Yo, mic test, mic test. We good? Is X down? Because I'm trying to make my announcement on X, and I'm like, it's not working. I'm good. But yeah, it feels like X is down because I'm trying to like let people know I'm streaming, but shit is not working. I just get the main homepage. All I get is a big X in the middle. That's it. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. All right, I'll give it a bit. Twitter, yes. Smell 20 gifted subs to the Mega Church of Katakuri. Yo, much love for the gift, for the 20 gifted subs, Alec. Much love. God damn. Yo, this has got to be a good chapter then. I hope. The Zojo, I see you too. Much love. All right, there it is. X is working now. There it is. I was waiting for X to work. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Understand.
Got it. We're good. All right. Now you can start us up. That's man Carl. Some dangerous agenda. Uh oh. From this chapter. Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. All right. What's up? What's good? It's your local King of Lightning here today. Now, apparently, according to what Sam Kala saying, S-Man Kala saying, there is some insane agenda to be had this chapter. Insane agenda. Now, or dangerous agenda. When it comes to dangerous agendas, right now with Emu, because it's got to be Emu related. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe not. I could see where Oda, in this chapter, decides to do a crazy play and says, you know what? Let's go focus on somebody else for a second. If Oda does that, which he could do, he could easily do that. I can see us either getting Blackbeard agenda, Shanks agenda, Smoker agenda. That's a rare spectacle. Yeah, you don't see that nowadays. Smoker agenda in the 2020s, is that possible? Moria agenda, which no one ever likes, except for the Moria Glazers, which are Mihawk agenda, which is acceptable, depending on what happens. But if we're on Elbaf and we don't deviate, it's got to be Emu agenda. It's got to be Emu. I mean, if it's something where it's like Luffy and Loki can handle Emu like 1v1 or some shit, it's like, oh. Oh my. Oh my. If Captain Kidd comes back and's like, Luffy, leave that asshole to me. But it's gotta be Emu agenda. If it's not Emu agenda today, then Oda fucked up. It's gotta be Emu Glaze. Right now, what that entails, I have ideas. Last time I said before that because Emu's in proximity to the Giants, Dory and Brogy, and all their ilk, to Zoro and Chopper, it may involve their crew first. So we'll see. Why Emu's here? I said before that it could be trying to, maybe the Diamond Versailles is more effective whenever it's or he, and it's no longer it. Though again, twinked up, so maybe there's some gender amalgamations going on there. Who knows? Either way, maybe he is trying to do a full power Diamond Versailles on Luffy and Loki, but the way he made it seem was like it wouldn't matter if he was there or not. It just couldn't be done. Yeah. Right now, I'm just yapping. This is just speculation on my part. All right, I don't know, but this is my guess for the time being so far with this chapter. Okay. The most tragic glaze or agenda would be some Kong shit. Some Kong shit would go against every. Fuck Kong. Fuck that dude. For real. But if he gets glazed, fuck Oda. Like, for real, fuck Oda. Because you spent so long doing nothing with this muscular bound piece of shit. And now you want to glaze him? I swear to God, I would do it. Okay, let me get my stream elements up real quick. Okay. Fucking Christ, don't do it. Just. Okay. Now, after that, John. Oh, I see donos. Early chapter prediction, Cole. How strong is Emu? Right now, I have Emu as the second strongest in the verse. Behind one man. I have Emu as the number 2. I think that Emu is stronger than Kaido, Big Mom, Akainu, Kizaru, Luffy, Loki, Dragon, Mihawk, Kuzan, except Shanks. Shanks is God King. That's it. It's super simple. But I think Emu is that high. And I believe in the future, Blackbeard and Luffy will surpass Emu in power. But Blackbeard and Luffy are not there yet. I think Shanks is already there. I think that Luffy and BB have to catch up to Shanks. That's the idea, essentially. In a nutshell, that's the idea. Okay. I can't forget that even though Emu has a lot of sauce right now, Emu just felt a little piece of that Joy Boy hockey. He gave you the freaking, what was it? The Call of Duty zombie shit. Screamed on his knees. Joy Boy. And the only person we know that's comparable hockey to Joy Boy, man, red hair. That's it. So we'll see. Nico, much over the 5. Appreciate it. Shamrock versus Mihawk thoughts. Mihawk. But I don't think Shamrock is an easy kill. Shamrock should be. I don't think he's in the top 10, but I think he's going to be close to being in the top 10. I think he's the strongest of the Holy Knights by far. He already has that Cerberus Hound Dog thing to prove that. And he did massive damage to Loki. And Loki's going to take months to recover, allegedly. So I think that Shamrock is probably on that Admiral or higher than Admiral level. But I believe that Mihawk is still stronger than Shamrock. So I put Mihawk over Shamrock. But that should be a good fight. Ghost, much over that. $2. Emu equals Larry Bird. We'll see. Whoa. I always say he's either Kareem or Kobe. If your top 3, the active top 3 is going to be Jordan, Kareem, and Kobe, he's either Kareem or Kobe. in the future he'll be on the Mount Rushmore still for number 4, Bill Russell, but Emu's got to be stronger than Kaido. I think I'll be so surprised if Emu is weaker than Kaido. Yeah, I'd be very surprised. Pass, much of the new membership. Appreciate what them do. And then last donor on YouTube for a minute. We have, again, S-Man Kyle. You're going to need to remember this chapter for the top 30, not going to lie, for the future. I mean, like, Emu is already in my number 2 spot. He's already secured. He's going to lose that thing in the future to Blackbeard and Luffy, but not now. Not now. LeBron is dragging. LeBron is in my top 5 all time. He's number 5. Dragon is actually lower than that. Right now, LeBron to me is a Kainu. Actually, no, I'm not to you. Wait, is it? Yeah, I think it's a Kainu. LeBron is in my top 10 max. I can see why. Like, LeBron has to be respected, but at the same time, I feel like people also forget that LeBron... Why am I talking about LeBron in this video? People forget that LeBron, for all the things that he's accomplished for the points, and the longer he stays in League 2, the more points he gets, obviously, but at the same time, also his other stats go up too, such as turnovers, such as missed free throws, such as negative stats go up over the course of his career. The longer he plays the game too. It's not just positive stats too. It's also negative stats. So it's like we have to acknowledge all things here when it comes to LeBron and his legacy. More losses in the playoffs, X, Y, and Z in the other. Because he ain't winning. At this point in time, it's a new era. It's the Shea era. It's the Wimby era. That's what it is. That's what it is. All right, let me... Over on twitch.tv, the place to be. Oh, no, wait, can I? Yo, did they actually change how the activities look over on the... No. It's so small. What are we doing? What are we doing? Okay. Elect, much over the 20 of the subs over on Twitch.tv. Same for you, Zuzajo, much over that. Umbra, much over the tier 1, as well as Sleep, much over the tier 1. D Breezy, you. Hope you're ready for this Usopp masterclass. Listen, Usopp does something would be great. Though, unless you mean for Elbaf in the anime, which is true. Slime Ball, much over the Go to Lightning Preacher them do. And then we have Cracking Out, much what do you take for this is what would you take you to say this is Usopp? What does that even mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, hope I'm not getting spoiled there. Free those donations. Either way, we'll see. We'll find out. All right, so on that note, let's get right into the fucking goddamn goodness. Oh, this is Usopp's arc? Oh, is that what you mean? Oh, more. What would take a simple put? More. All right, speaking of more, let's get our donuts ready. Let's get our katakuris ready. Because we have more prayers to give. To the god of Mochi. The overlord of sugar. The highest deity of confectionery treats. Ho, 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 ho. Christmas always comes early. And cookies and milk get replaced with donuts and mochi milk every time a One Piece chapter drops. Because you know why? Without question, No matter how long the story of One Piece goes on for, without a doubt, Katakuri will forever and always be recognized as one of the greatest entities that Shira Oda has created. An entity that transcends normal fandom. An entity that will be recognized as one of the greatest to do it in shonen. An entity whose boundless sugar and copious rivers of mochi flood the very atmosphere itself. Who has a donut large enough to encompass the entire world. And as we pray on this fateful day and say, Katakuri, guide us, lead us, give us the energy necessary to improve our lives. Give us the sugar to course through our blood, to solidify our bones, to enhance our minds, to ascend and transcend beyond normal. We pray to you, O Katakuri. Because my friends, yes indeed, Katakuri is that damn good. Yes! Holy shit. No matter what epoch, no matter what epoch or era, doesn't matter. Our love for Katakuri stands strong, always. And because our love for Katakuri stands so strong, we have to give some love and respect to the mama, the woman that gave birth to the second son. Oh. As we bear witness to the holy donuts. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Men. Ni Hono. Latum. Now, all the sweat. Got that shit pumping, baby. That's right. And now, we gotta show some respect to a man, a myth, a oh, hold on, wait. Very important.
Welcome to the family, son.
You vote today. And you know who you're voting for. You vote today, and you know who you're voting for. Every time a One Piece chapter drops, on that day, you gotta vote for Katakuri. You vote for the GOAT. That's how it's gotta be. If you don't do that, you're not a member of the church. And you will be excommunicated. And we'll send over John Wick to take out your ass. That's right. The Baba Yaga. But, with all being said, we have to show some respect to a man, a myth, a legend. Latom Nikas. Pokemon, I see you. Much over that. I appreciate you. Latom. We gotta show respect to a man, a myth, a legend. With the mighty voice acted by the late and great Kin Ryu Arimoto. Currently, with the falsetto by Ryu Zaburo Otomo. We have to show respect to a mythical figure in shonen history. Though called beard with a mighty mustache, white, hooked like a crescent moon, his steps shook the world itself, and a single swing of his arm created tidal waves as high as the clouds themselves. this man who ushered in a pirate era, second to only Goldie Rogers, will be loved forever and always. Because, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, what is up? What is good? The King of Lightning is here today, bringing you guys and gals One Piece. The One Piece. Wow. 1180 live stream. Live. React shown. All right, we here. Woo! Welcome to the family, son. Welcome to the realm. Holy shit. Okay. Much love for the Twitch Hype Train. We are here. We are live. F11 this. Make a big screen. Game modal. All right. So let's see what a sure that's offered for the second chapter of the month. Last don't know. Universal. What camera market? The camera that I have is Sony ZV-1. The camera I have is kind of made for streaming, essentially. Expensive, but I have that set up. It needs to get it needs an external power source, like a constant battery going into it, so it's always on. And then it always needs like a USB thing, okay? So, no, the cam's the same. Same cam. Oh, Kenny, $5. I'm bricked up! Woo! Quote unquote, not me. That's what he said. All right. Make sure we have someone. Well, thank you. Appreciate that, Don Father. Okay, let's get to the chapter. What is this? Omen. You have Nami, Vegapunk, Chopper, Zeus, Rainy Candy. Vegapunk gives Zeus the ability to rain candy. That's crazy. That's way too powerful power. That's way too powerful. No. That's a power only given to those of the Katakuri faithful. Be able to rain candy? Come on now. The chapter is Omen. Like the Omen movie, like the old school horror movie, right? I'm assuming. It reads as Omen, but the kanji parallels hockey? And could, wait, what? And could also be read as Maki? Maki Oze? Maki JJK? Demonic aura? Oda, don't put a new power system in now. Don't do that, please. Nah, wait, hold up. What the fuck? What? Hockey, and then there's Maki. Maki is demonic hockey? Nah. No, Oda. Don't do it. Just make it a different power related thing. That's all you have to do. You don't have to Maki. The Makai. Oh, we going straight up Yu Yu Hakusho? Spirit energy and then demonic energy? That ass? Okay, let me just see here. Okay, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude. Oh fuck, man. Okay, wait.
Not half bad.
Okay, much of that. Answer offer. Ma means demonic, like Makai. You're right. Ma Junior, etc. Majin, yeah. I know. I figure that, but still, I don't want another power system in the story. Just make it Delph related. The Makai, the Maki, the Haki. Oh, good lord, dude. Why? Why? Okay. Okay, you know, we're gonna, you know what? This all relates to top musica. I called it. How loved do you have to be to pull off a live concert like that? Arashi's final tour was insane. Is it the girl actually that plays Uta? Okay, yeah, I'm not too sure. Whoa! 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 Oh shit! Oh, okay. Wow. Let me just try to absorb that real quick. So we have the Jack Skellington Halloween theme going on. Drone, 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 drone. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down there. Hold on. Eyes. Let me count these eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, okay, I got it. Okay. This design, the demon tail wraps around the bottom. He has the 3 skulls. There are more skulls in the back. He has these white dots that are everywhere. Are they white? They seem almost, what's the word I'm looking for here? They seem very tech related. He also has the eye and the other dot on his left hand too, his left arm. They seem tech related, but also like, yeah, like African, like yeah, they kind of do. And African or indigenous, they do. Don't deny that. The fuck is going on here? Okay. That's Emu. Yo, his fucking glaive is crazy. Fire everywhere. The buildings are screaming. Woo! Boff. What the hell? Boff? Boff? Barf? Boff. Huh? Yo, wait. The king of this country. Who the heck are you? This country doesn't have a king. Ooh, Boff. Gone. Huh? Who is... What? How tall is he? Wait, hold on. If he's... Okay, hold on. Whoa. If this guy is... Okay, the circle that we see, I can tell here, based on this panel, the circle of the eyes behind him is actually behind him. It's not part of the glaive, I think. But hold on. If he is it looks like he's halfway up a giant's leg. Or a giant's body. So he is taller than normal, I think. Who the heck are you? This country doesn't have a king. Turns. Great one! Okay. Yo, Retro, much over the fact of the subs, bro. Holy shit. Dude. Gerd just lost 3 fingers. 4, actually. I'm sorry. 4 fingers. She lost the tips of her thumbs and her index finger. Not the whole finger, but where's Chopper right now, dude? She needs those fingers reattached ASAP. Holy shit. Are you serious? Wait, Oda actually had the... Yo, you know what? Yo! This motherfucker might be final villain, actually. That's just based on that and that alone. You know why? Because Oda has a very hard time doing a massive amount of damage to the good pretty girls. Like, they will get by, but it's not like to the point where, oh shit, limbs are being detached. He might be final villain. If he is doing that to Gerd, who is, I think, the prettiest, probably deemed to be one of the prettiest girls on Elbaf, that's a problem. That's a problem. What are you doing, Summers? Oh, shit, dude. Holy fuck. Gerd. Huh? Gerd! Zoro! Summers falls, land on his neck. Gerd screams, ah! Her fingers! That maggot! He is tall as fuck. The buildings. Yeah. Chopper, that's awful. What? Chopper, get back in the big form and do something! Oh! Bro. Give me the scar. Bro. Bro. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I told Twilight this. I think it's possible. Just give me just give me a slash on the cheek. That's all I need, bro. If Zoro can give this man a slash across the cheek, bro, give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Phew! His heart. Ba-dum. Emu. Yo, so these clouds, they do stay around Emu. These dark clouds. Emu, Are you another one of those knights? Emu. Whoever he is an enemy. The clouds around him, the demon tail, the ring. Hyruden! Hit him! Gunganir! Hit him with the Gunganir! Nah. Yo, don't tell me this whole thing's gonna be this Emu glaze. Yo. Stansen just pulled a G move. Stansen came in there for his captain. Tim! Wait! He kicks the shit out of Hydruden to save Hydruden from incoming. I mean, was that damage or death? I don't even know. Emu just hold on. Yo, why is this glaive like that? Wait, the cloud is the tip of the glaive? That's so weird. What is this? Oh, okay. Yo. I hope that Lilith can actually make the organoid shit here on Elbaf so she can repair the body parts of Stansen and Gerd so back to normal. That's my hope right now. That's my hope. Or Chopper just knows magic, all right? Human magic. We don't know what's up with this guy. Bro, Zoro, why didn't you block that? Yo, why didn't Zoro block that? Okay, no, probably not. Listen, to be fair, I scale this guy higher than Zoro's dream, so I don't even know, dude. Cut. Stunton! Chopper, Get away from him. Forgive me, Staunton. Who is he? Gerd's fingers. Staunton's leg. Here we go. 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 King Zoro! King of Hell, 3-sword style. Purgatory Oni. Wait, hold on. Is that Oni? It is. Nah. Wait a minute. Yo, give me a scar. Give me a slash across his face or something, bro. Nah. Yo. Emu is tough. Damn. King of Hell. Said who? Is there hockey on that tail? Maki? Come on. No. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Don't, no, no, no. Don't. No. No, 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 no. No. No, no. No. No, 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 no. This is rude. Oh God, but here's the problem. The problem is that I know that when Luffy fights against this dude, he's gonna do a better job, a way better job compared to what Zoro is. And people believe that Zoro is just as strong as Luffy. But he's not. The problem is the gap. How wide is the gap? He's not even looking at Zoro, bro. He's just like, Omen. Shing, and there's like a black fire. He's doing like a major look. Zoro, huh? What the fuck? Wait, Zoro blocked it, right? Zoro went for a block, but there's still blood. Like the Omen projectile or the Omen fire thing, like made 3 harpoons or something. Like it kind of gored him right in his face, I think. Boom. So okay, I'm not sure if he blocked it or if that was a headshot. Because he's going for a block stance. But the sword is out of his mouth. Oh no, I think he failed to block. Chopper. Zoro! Emu, Why is it sketched out? Bro, I thought Zoro covered, bro. Hold on, wait. Mom called me, bro. I told her to wait. I'm busy. Okay. Hiruden is going for a double hand axe slam. Bro, I thought, damn. Bro, he negative. Nah. Neg? Emu does the okay shit again. Okay into okay, then has the okay over here make like some sort of cone. And then the fire from there, this is a weird ass thing. And then he produces some sort of, what do you call those damn dogs? Like those steel dogs in Mario? Like a Garchomp? Makes a Garchomp? And then it just comes Hiruden's way to do what? What the fuck is that? It's like a black fire explosion right in his face. Even the building boys are shocked. Oh, Lord Emu. Oh, Hiruden. Yo. Ha! Is that Zoro on the ground? Zoro's holding his face. He's bleeding. He's bleeding a lot. I think. It's hard to say. Damn it. Ugh. What are these black flames? He does this thing again, produces another black flame. Oh, and he gives it. Oh, it is a buff. He gives it to fucking this asshole. Summers gets himself a fucking black ring buff. Whoa! This is it, an Omen. I can't believe. Yo, Zoro, get up. Quickly, Summers. There's no time to waste. Yes, Great One. What the fuck? They just jump? Gone. Zoro, let's get in the building for now. Everybody gather the injured and... Zoro can still fight! Right? Nah, man. Hold on, Chuck. Give me a second.
Welcome to the family, son.
Sorry, Chad. I need to call mom. Need to call mom. Bro. Okay. I thought that maybe Zoro would get like a slash in if they did fight. Like he'd get like a cut over the cheek or something. No, he got nothing in. He got negative. He got omened. Where are we going now? People of Elbaf. People of Elbaf. Someone even more dangerous than the God Knights has appeared on the island. Stay alert. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck! How many eyes? He has wings? I skipped something? Where? No, I'm fine. What'd I skip? Zoro, let's get in the building right now. Everybody got injured and the kids who passed out. So the building stopped being demonized as Emu left the fucking area. But I guess Summers went on his own way too to do something. I don't know what Summers is doing. But it's not good, whatever Summers is doing. Emu's flying across Elbaf at high speed. People of Elbaf, someone even more dangerous than the God Knights has appeared on the island. Stay alert. 1, 2, damn. Bro, not even a scratch from Zoro. Fuck, this guy's tough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Could be 13. It's still 13 though, but I think it's 16, honestly. I think it's 16. I want to be 16. Someone else is here? It's not over yet. Keep weapons ready. I've had enough of all the fires and collapsing buildings. Then put them out, you bastard. Emu flies by the giant ice brick that Loki made to encase hold on. I'm blanking on name around now. Gunko, there you go. So he flies by that shit. Wait, whoa. How fast is he? He just crossed the distance from Western Village and crossed like dozens of miles to get to the other side of the branch? Huh? Fucking Christ, he's fast. Holy shit. He's zooming. Wait. Wait, does he not? Wait a minute, what the fuck is he doing? Wait, he flew by it. And then as he flew by, he fired a projectile little chomp, a little guard chomp. And then it comes out of the cloud end of the glaive, right to where she is. And then it explodes the ice around as he keeps pushing. Where is he going? Gabon's group left. Okay, Gabon's group near the left, near the lift, realm of the sun. What's going on? I never felt hockey like this before. Not even on God Valley. Not even on God Valley, bro. This hockey is extra sinister. War school, boom. Now it's all burnt. Quit whining. It beats eating frozen food. What are y'all doing? Oh, now they're eating more food. Stock up energy while you can. Seems something crazy just arrived? Yeah, seems so. Ouch, hot. Squeak. Bro, what the? Wait, Ratatasker too? Hey, what's going on? No idea. But this hockey is terrifying. If they're with the God Knights. Usopp Brook still injured. Jinbei, Nami, Frankie. Wait, can Frankie feel the hockey too? Is their target, huh? No! Oh. Fuck, dude. No, not Sanji. Why? What? Sanji? Great one. Free. An Omen, thank heavens. Ironically enough. Hey, who the hell are you? What the fuck is happening? Bro, what is this? Yo, he has a hockey, like, fire ring. Sanji, that person is dangerous. Clearly. Man. So if Zoro gets diffed, Sanji's like, oh, no. Why? Who said you could free him? Sanji, Ifrit, Mac, yo, he's going star mode? He blocked that shit with his leg! Yo! He blocked that shit with his leg! And then clang! Rebound! Sanji, what? Black fire kick! Man, why does Emu has hands and legs? Bro, Emu has hands and legs? Clang, huh? Rotates black fire and hockey. What the fuck is that? It's a huge ass. It's another. It's like with Hiruden. It's a huge ass explosion of black fire and hockey. Sanji! Ow! What the fuck, man? What the fuck, dude? Oh, he's just he's dipping the boys. He's dipping the boys, bro. No. Bro. Why couldn't we just leave Sanji alone, dude? Why does he have to teleport or fly at like sublight speeds? No. I'm not saying that Emu doesn't scale stronger than Zoro and Sanji. Fuck, I have him stronger than Kaido, okay? And Zoro and Sanji are never beating Kaido. But, like, god damn, son. Like, yo, what the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit. Oh. Yo, the level of just the level of power he's able to exert is fucking off the charts. And it's not just power, it's his technique. His technique is radical. This Omen shit, he doesn't have to go near Gunko. He just has a little projectile do the work. And then the motherfucker has black flaming kicks too? Like, what the fuck? He put that black fire on his leg? Yo, my head hurts. Oh my god. Zoro and Sanji are stronger, way stronger now than they were back on Wano Country. That means that Emu is like literally one-tapping. He's one-tapping King. He's one-tapping Rob Lucci. He's one-tapping him. He's one-tapping him. Block. Hey, Lucci. Damn, this is that's gapped. That's crazy work. That's strong as fuck. Katakuri would see the future and he dodged that shit. Yeah. If it hits him, he gets one tapped. But he will get hit. Future side. Bro, Sanji's caught in a fucking nuke. In a black fire nuke. What's with these black flames? Hey. Boom. What biz do you have on Elbaf? 14 years ago, Hara was killed here. I have come to find the one responsible. He is my enemy's. He was my servant. Like hell he was. Harald was my father. And more than that, he was the king of Elbaf. Oki don't give a fuck, dude. Hammer. Lightning. Big. I see. If thou had not been there, many tribulations could have been avoided. Where in the world would I be but Elbaf? I'm the one. Oh, I missed that one there. I'm the one you're looking for. I missed that one right there. Okay. Remember the next time, dumbass. It ends there? Yo, this chapter was to just diff Zoro and Sanji? And Hiruden? And Gerd? To show off Emu's Omen? Diabolical behavior. Diabolical behavior. Y'all wrong for that. Holy fuck. You guys are wrong for that. But again, it's like Emu scales higher than them, though. Holy shit. Three sword style, King of Hell, Purgatory Onigiri. Block that shit. You know your damn role. Fuck off, kid. Nani, Omen. Dift. Next. E-Free Jambe. Like Max Starburn. Block. Clang. Rotate. Hockey. Fire. Boom. Fuck me, dude. He has exploding, flaming fire kicks, bro. Jesus. And they're big, too. They're big. They're big, man. Holy fuck. What is this? X still down. I can't see. Never mind. Loki, Ragnar, I'm begging you. Wait! I'm not wearing the bandana! And Sanji looking like Yamcha! Man. Okay. Just. Oh. Wow. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. It's like I'm not surprised because it's Emu. Emu's my number 2 for a reason, but it's like, holy shit, dude. My goddamn, son. My goddamn, son. Goddamn, son. Citizen of Hell? Bro, like what is Zoro? A fucking what does it make Zoro? Like a he's a tourist? He's just there for the attractions, bro. No. Not the tourist of hell, dude. Not the farmer, he says. Actually, low-key Sanji, too, because Sanji has the devil leg. Well, I guess Ifrit. And Ifrit's a demon. He's like, yeah, he's my bitch. And so are you! Fuck. Yo, these kicks are insane, man. What the fuck? He's just standing there exuding like mad hockey and black fire. So is it really Maki? Is that really a thing here? Omen? Is Omen just what? Is that unique to him, or is that just something that people can use in hell? This Omen shit. And then it looks like it's buffing the fuck out of, because you can see like after he gets the Omen ring, Summers is moving, bro. Look at Summers move. Summers is, I guess that's even with the wings, right? Look at Summers move. He just, boom. He Hulk leaps now, all of a sudden. He got a giga buff. Then the Omen ring buffs Killingham too. I hope that we see like Emu's tail is scratched and then his leg is sore. Please. Oh, that. You. I want the tail cut, scratched, and the leg sore. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. Fuck, dude, and this kick is crazy. He's tough, man. Emu's tough. I mean, again, I am skilled higher than even Luffy and Loki now, but it's like, goddamn. He is definitely a contender for final boss. That's for fucking sure. Let's see how Homeboy does against Loki. No, that's gonna be crazy. Crazy. Yeah, Sanji got caught on the fucking crazy fire nuke kick. And then Zoro just got Hyruden got caught on the same shit. Fire nukes with hockey. Zoro's got a face full of Omen. Point blank. Bro, Hyruden right now looking like Bartholomew Kuma when he was doing the Earthstar shock. When he fucking hand spread like he's trying to hold something. Like you know, one of those shots in Dragon Ball Z when it's a massive key ball and they're the villains and they're getting sent packing like this can't stop me, Goku. This won't be enough. Time 4! He looks like that, dude. Why did even mention Ryoma? What the fuck? Why would even mention Ryoma? For what? Hmm? Yeah, like cooler, dude. On some cooler shit. Yo, this is insane. He's powerful, dude. He's fucking powerful, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We don't call these rings. I'm gonna call the eyes in his ring, dude. Bro! He did stall. This wasn't long enough. His stalling allowed for Luffy and Loki to eat some food. Okay? That was a stall plan. 2, 3, yeah, 2, 3, 2, 3. Let me, okay. Fuck, man. This guy's nuts. All right. I just hope that's not an actual power system and it's just part of how his powers work. He makes the crazy demon fucking wings. He flies over, like, yo, what's good? I wish also this wasn't, like, sketched. I don't know why this is sketched. It's so odd. On a higher quality. All the more reason why Loki's not joining the crew. Because he's way more powerful than Zoro and Sanji right now. He's not joining the crew, dude. He's too strong. If he performs admirable, there was a 2 from Toad. He did 2? No way. The Stall Hat Pirates? Yeah, you guys are crazy. Hold on. What is this? Where Citizen Zoro comes from? Toad's making memes and shit. Citizen, you mean slave? Whack. Bro, you know what should have done? He should have put some Yu Hakusho characters in that mug. He should have put like Ryzen and Moroku and shit. God damn. All right. Fuck me, man. I knew he was stronger. I had him scaled stronger. But yo. Holy fuck, man. From the kick to the Omen in Zoro's face, cutting off Gert's fingers, cutting off Stansen's leg, annihilating Hydruden, flying a vast distance, thawing or exploding unthawable ice. Holy shit, man. There's just a lot. The demon symbol, the tail, the glaive, the clouds. He ain't backing down from nobody, bro. God damn. Is this Emu, like, how Emu's tough, bro? And it does justify. I'm gonna say this too. You know what? Okay, because I knew I was stalling for something. And I remember it now. This does justify Sabo. If Emu's demon tail is so strong, this shit could easily block the Onigiri, the king of hell Onigiri, brother, then Sabo all the more justified, bro. Sabo absolutely all the more justified, bro. Absolutely. Sabo taking this shit right through the body. Well, yeah, because this shit can block Onigiri. Yo, oh, fuck me. Brandon gifted 10 subs on YouTube. Hey, yo, Brandon, why don't you give them 10 subs to the Requiem to the Requiem YouTube channel, my boy. Appreciate you, no doubt about that. It means a lot. Absolutely. Holy shit. Yeah, if you got lucky, you got lucky. No Sabo Glaze, Sabo Glaze. So tickets. Hold on. Back here. Okay, well, to be fair, it does look like a 4, 6, and 0. I just don't know if that's actually what Oda's trying to go for there. A, B, yes. 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 Anaru's great space. Bro, he's NL. The way he's smoking them right now, it's like NL. It's like straight up Skypiea type shit. He's stealing NL's flow again, dude. Matter of fact, even right here. Thumbnail. He's stealing NL's flow. Bro, listen. I thought I'd only see Shanks one tap somebody strong like that. Not Emu. Oh my god. Yo, I need to die. Because you know Emu has an arsenal. Emu has a giga arsenal. Emu has even tapped into a fraction of what he could do. And I guess, to be fair, it looks like, I don't think Zoro's knocked out. With Sanji, I can't tell because it's a big explosion. I have no idea what's going on with Sanji. But if Zoro's not knocked out, he is wounded, gravely so. Man has come through Giant Sting like fucking goddamn butter. Oh, I forgot to do the damn ads on YouTube. Oh, I was so locked in, I forgot to run the ads. Yes. I did just do the ring. Yeah. The ring on his back is NL drums. Yeah, I agree that should do. Like it's NL's flow. Just give it a stack. It is what it is, dude. Oh, Kaido one tapping Luffy back then made more sense, but they're stronger now. Like on paper, Zoro and Sanji should be just as strong or stronger than Luffy back then. Probably stronger, actually. Jesus Christ, man. Zoro, dude. What is Jinbei? Jinbei, he's being smart. Do not engage. Jinbei said, do not engage. This hockey is terrifying. Bro, I think Frankie can feel the hockey. I swear to you. I swear to you. Yo, I could be crazy. I think Frankie is actually sensing the hockey. And then he arrives. And then he frees him. All right, let me. Okay, whoa, I'm stun locked. I'm stun locked, bro. Right now, homeboy is looking like Thrag. Fuck, man. He's looking like Thrag right now, dude. Minus the edge up, dude. It's crazy. No! All right, let me get your donations. Okay, thoughts, comments, concern, donations right now on YouTube. I'm gonna Twitch soon, and then we'll do tier 3 for how long? I don't know. Oh God. Okay. Here we go. Oh, dude, this man's making me sweat. JoJo, much love for the $2. We don't even see him swing. You mean for Gerd? Yeah, probably. Ghost Riz, Ghost of Raz Grid, much over the 2. Let there be blood. Oda, maybe, huh? We have Mr. Sure too. Ro Nora, what tribe are you from? Doesn't matter, bro. You ain't gonna find out. Yo, $2 again. He's reaching. Zoro down. He's reaching. Turn off the body cams. Ghost of Raz again, too. Emu deported Zoro's ass. Immigrant, bro. He citizen, tourist, immigrant. Asylum seeker. Deportee. Green card holder. Bro. Thank God Sanji is known for mostly Ifrit now for his stuff rather than Devil. Because it would be bad for Sanji. All right. If people remember, oh, yeah, it was Devil Leg. Wait a minute. Devil Leg? Like, oh, fuck. Here it comes. Okay. Invader, illegal alien. Right. This is bad. This is bad. But okay. Could Kaido or Big Mom one tap Zoro or Sanji? Yes, give him the attack, obviously. Could Shanks? Duh. Could Akainu? Yes. Could Blackbeard? Maybe. 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 Now the casual attacks. Maybe. Depends on the attack. The thing is, though, is that it's not me boasting or any of that shit. No, I'm not trying to boast here. It's not me trying to power scale or trying to put in any agenda. One-shotting Sanji on paper is harder than Zoro because Sanji has the German shit going on. Zoro doesn't have any of that shit. But you expect Zoro to do more damage because Zoro has more damage output than Sanji does. But even still, it didn't fucking matter because the damn tail. So the only gear that Zoro does is stronger than Ifrit than Sanji's Ifrit kick that he did. But it doesn't matter because you don't see any of the results. There are no results here. Just get blocked. But Sanji should be in better condition if the attack is just the same as Omen. Either way. They're cooking Sabo for getting tail diffed. What is this, Zoro? No. Listen, you can't cook Sabo anymore. The guys that try to cook Sabo are I've said for a while now. Listen, like this is Emu shit. Like if Emu shit is like OD. Emu is essentially a very strong individual. Emu should be in the top 5, no matter what. Emu, we saw happen with Rocks, right? He got Diamond Reverse Eyed by Emu. Emu is that strong. So when Emu tail gored Sabo, there was no surprise. Because Emu is vying for the number 1. For GOAT. I'll say one thing. Emu did make up for the Joy Boy hockey scare from this chapter. Holy fuck. To annihilate Zoro and Sanji, the currently burnt wings of the king of pirates. Extra crispy. To annihilate them the way he has, that's an aura spike. Oh yeah. Thrax ass right there. Holy fuck. Usopp got everyone fucked up, but we have to acknowledge then that Usopp is out there here in the first place. Or he's part of that chain. Universal Punk. Emu is Thanos in Infinity War right now. Straight the fuck up. I need to see how Emu does against Loki. Emu, I do scale Emu higher than Loki. But if it's like a fight, because right now, the way Emu is moving is crazy. Right now, Emu is yelling at Luffy, "Hey, yo, Luffy, teach your boys how to squabble." And he's driving off. No. And he's got Summers, Goonko, and Killingham in the car, in the back seat. Fucking squabble, bro. Not squabble. This is insane. Ghost of Ra. This is for my people. Emu the Savior. Fucking demons, man. Again, $2. Toei. Oda, what are you doing to Zoro? Bro. Toei's edition of this moment is going to be diabolical for Zoro. Because they'll do Sanji scene bar for bar. With Zoro, it's going to be a standstill on some cowboy western shit. Zoro's going to shake the entire tree branch. The entirety of Elbap's going to shake with his onigiri power-up. You're going to have this man, Emu, have to dodge 3 of them. And then he blocks the last with his tail. His tail starts to quiver. And then Emu's like, oh, not bad. Like, he'll actually recognize the power of Zoro. And then he'll say, not bad. Just like Ryoma. And then he'll kill him. Or then he'll take him out. It'll be some bullshit where Toei will just glaze the Sanji, kick. Be gone, peasant. Zoro, ooh. Just like the legendary Ryoma, my hidden rival. Oh, I hate Toei, bro. All right, this is why we only use the can material, boys and girls. This is why we only go with canon, okay? S-Man Kyle, much of the for the 5 again. Street saying Black Flames or Black Blade. Yeah, hold on. Yo, Emu scales higher than Mihawk. No shit. Duh. That's not an insult to Mihawk, but if Emu's the final villain of the story, he's going to scale higher than Mihawk, no matter what. Those are the facts. Ghost again, much of the 5. Goddamn. Zoro calling Toei, y'all gonna fix this, right? Why does the number 4 get attacked with Haki and lasted 1 longer than me? Did it? Zoro says King of Hell, 3 sword style, purgatory. They have a clash. And then he gets Omen right to the face. I'm assuming there is Haki somewhere in there. Or Maki. It's Maki. Maki is different than... Maki is like malevolent Haki, I suppose. It's Haki with more killing power, but probably less... Okay, here's my guess here with Maki. Maki, Oze, Maki, Zainin. My guess is that Maki is very similar to Haki. It's probably more powerful and violent, but harder to control. What is... Okay. This is... Yeah, I know. This is where things are weird, all right? According to what they're saying in the TCB translation, Omen, right? There's a side note from the translator, and I quote, read as Omen, but the kanji parallels Haki. So the title of the chapter parallels Haki if you read it in Japanese kanjis, but he's not done yet. And could also be read as Maki, demonic aura. Which is like, fuck. Like, would Oda actually bring in another power system now? I would like to believe that it just applies only to Emu and nobody else. But if Maki is real, then Maki could be, like, for example, Brooks' winds of the Netherworld could be a byproduct of Maki. The same would go for Venus Juro. It's ability that's tied to the underworld. It's demonic power. So, or demonic aura. So, Maki would be, again, Brooks Winds of the World. The Omen ability. Things of that sort. Cole, Haki is for defense. Maki's for offense? Not really. I mean, Haki does amplify attack power too. Right now, because Maki is only something that we see in the translations, and so far only Emu has done that, I can't say it's that's a universal power, right? Something that everyone can do. But it could be that other folks could do it, just that we don't see that right now. And right now it's just Emu. And Emu's able to do that through his demon powers, the devil's fruit. Bro, Emu is tough, man. Yo, I know Twilight right now is so happy. Like, oh, thank God. Zoro, Sanji, Dift. Salud. I'm shook. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm shook. Because damn, the Shrouds are strong as fuck. But Emu is... Whoa. All right. JoJo, too. I blame Usopp. They needed this loss to Emu so they can come back even strong in the future. Treat this like Water 7. Because what happened here, there's going to be an Ennis lobby. And we will win. I hope. Yo. Y'all see Dragon beating this? One for yes, two for no. Do you guys see Dragon beating this? I'm gonna say two. I'm gonna say two. Hell no. Woo! A lot of twos on YouTube and on Twitch. Oh, hold on. Some ones. Damn. YouTube has ones. 3. Beautiful. I don't see Dragon having the power to one-tap Zoro and Sanji. I'll be honest with you boys. I don't see it. He could, but I don't think he does. This Omen shit is if it is a unique power system, it's only probably unique to Emu. And Emu's fucking good with it, bro. He's really good with that shit. Fast as fuck. The flybys. He unthawed, or he broke out Gunko from the unthawable ice. Ow. Omen. You know what? Okay, I wonder if Omen has the power to cancel out other abilities too. Because Haki has that power. Maybe Omen does have that power. S-Man Kyle, 5. Remember when they said current Zoro equals Luffy? No. Yeah, man. To be fair, we haven't seen them fight against each other yet, but it's safe to assume very easily that Luffy will do a better job against Emu than Zoro will, and it makes no sense. I know folks are saying some bullshit like, okay, on Egget Island, like you could see on Egget Island, Luffy was crip walking on Rob Lucci, whereas Zoro had like an actual fight, and Zoro couldn't even take him out at the end of it all, right? He won the fight, yes, but he didn't take him out. Whereas Luffy knocked out Rob Lucci. He fucking knocked his ass out. My consciousness fading. And that wasn't enough for a lot of people that were Zoro fanboys. It wasn't enough. Y'all better pray that Luffy gets one shot by Emu when they fight. That is the only way we're going to equivocate Zoro and Luffy. Y'all better pray that Emu one-shots Luffy. He speed blitzes him, he stunts on him, blocks him easy, the same way he treated Zoro. If not, then Luffy's ahead. If it's a fight, gapped. Like gapped, bro. I better pray. Oh, man, it's going to be crazy. There's going to be so many Zoro cats right now begging, please kick Luffy's ass. Please kick his ass. Dominate him. Dominate him, please, dude. Curve stomp him, please, dude. Kill him, please, dude. Take him out. We're going to pray for that shit. Ugh, disgusting work. Ghost, much over that. $2. Who else saw Huncho 619 video about Emu pulling up? I have not seen that video. Mr. Shortshot, much over $2. Damn, they were just mere Yonko commanders after all, bro. I mean, yeah, like that's what they should be. Like right now, I think that both Sanji and Zoro are they're at Katakuri's level. That's what I say. At or stronger right now. But I grade Katakuri pretty highly. Joe number 10. I'm calling it. Shoutouts to Ohara and Sin. Sanji's getting black flames. He could. But I really do. Right now, I see two fire options for Sanji. One, black flames. Two, sun flames. Or essentially mother flames, right? I thought that'd be Sanji's better version. Where, oh my god, oh never mind. Okay, I thought Brandon give the one sub. I see you on Twitch. I mean on YouTube. But I think I could see Sanji getting something like that, where he gets like nuclear fusion kicks. But Zoro, I could see getting black flames because Zoro's stuff is more in sync, in lockstep with demonic iconography, demonic / spiritual Buddhist type mantras and sayings, and Zoro's attack patterns I think could have, like, instead of, let's say, the green embers, he has black embers later on, you know? Sanji's, here's my guess. My guess here is that the black flames for Omen, they don't just attack. They're not just temperature related. My guess here is that the black flames are probably more than just temperature. They're probably more like soul bound. This is how I think normally goes, because black fire isn't a real fire. This is like a demonic thing, right? But Sanji's fire is, for the most part, based on temperature mostly, right? It's temperature, hotter flames, higher firepower, that kind of shit. He could make his fires black, I think, with Haki, but not the same than these black flames, right? It could, this may require a video, but it could be Amaterasu type fire, or it could be a fire that is actually more like the mother flame. That's what I think. Yeah, the pink flames of love. I did a video on that one before, or we did a video, but I meant to actually do like a proper breakdown, because this does, I think, actually give also a pathway for Zoro and for Zoro 2 games as beat. Okay, what's over $10? So Victor Fair. Zoro stands need is humbling. Hopefully, this stops all the Zoro over Sabo and Admiral talk. Hell, even Kid and Law, because those two should be relative to Sabo. That's actually not a bad take. Yeah, I can see that. And it won't. The Zoro glaze won't end until Oda has Mihawk lose to Zoro, and then Zoro fights someone else after that point in time, and then he still loses, or he can't beat them. Gonna be $22. Do you think that Luffy could also buff his allies, Cole? So instead of, let's say, Omen rings, he has Sun rings, or he has Hope rings. Folks have said that maybe that's possible, and I'm not that maybe. I don't know how you would do that. Would it look similar, but let's say in the reverse? I'm not too sure. Maybe. But I have my doubts. I want to say I'm gonna say no for the time being, but I'm not against the idea. We'll just see how it works out, though. Anthony, much love with the 10. We got Zoro breaking his vows to never lose again. Bro, that shit been breaking. We got Zoro breaking his vows to never lose again before GTA 6. True. A Blaze, much to $1. I see you. I see that, Blaze. Appreciate you. Lucas, much to $10. Emu plundering limbs and fingers this arc like a pirate. Facts, bro. Emu straight savage like that. The straight savage, bro. Like, dude, Gerd. Out of all the folks to get annihilated first, it was Gerd. Gerd lost 4 fingers. Again, the hope here is that you have someone, let's say, like Lilith. She can make organs for them, or Chopper can actually put them back together. Hopefully soon, but we'll have to see. Sparring bonus for $5. Kind of looks like there was a gap between Emu and Sanji's kick. I mean, I wish, but I don't think so. I mean, yeah, like there is a gap, but Sanji's not. He doesn't have Congress hockey or whatever's going on with Sanji. We don't see like a gap in the same way that you would see, let's say, like Kaido versus Kaido and Luffy. No. Not just like before impact. Sanji lifts up his leg to block before Emu kicks him, and then gets caught in this. Ghost, much of that. Yo, Ghost been doing a lot today. God damn, much of $2. Fraud sop, bro. Emu's here. Usopp said, pull up. And among the chain of events, you need that Usopp link. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Besides, again, nobody saw this motherfucker losing to Zoro or Sanji. Monkey D. Lucas, which was $10. Me, 25 PLN. I not really need to see the final fight of Emu getting beaten by Luffy, Sabo, and Kobe. What the fuck? Luffy, Sabo, you stood in Kobe? Like a car driver got by 3 ladies in a grindhouse, death proof. I know what that is. A, B. What? Nah, come on, bro. You know better than that. You stood in Kobe? Kobe. Like Kobe, like it's Narancha, Abakyo, and Mista from JoJo's Part 5. Takeda, and they start kicking them. You think it's gonna be the case here with Luffy, Sabo, and Kobe? Please. Lady Midnight, much of $5. Appreciate you. What do you think Summers is up to while Emu is wilding out? Also, who got the worst one shot, Sanji or Zoro? I answer in reverse. I can't tell you. I mean, I think they both got it like the same. I'll just keep it like that. Sanji got the explosion. Like, you could argue that for Zoro's case, it's more like a condensed shot right in his face, right? So the power would be equivalent. Even though Sanji has a more like bombastic finish, with Zoro, it was the King held tail block, and then after that, it was the Omen right to his face. I would say it does look worse for Zoro only because Zoro has an attack called King of Hell, and then clearly Far From. That's why it looks worse for Zoro. How you can be the King of Hell and then you lose to the devil when you the King of Hell, bruh? You get negative by the King of Hell, the real King of Hell. So it looks worse for Zoro because of the attack name. That's really it. But my guess here is that in terms of attack power, the Omen in his face probably equals this too. That's just my assumption. That's the first thing. The second thing is that Summers could be setting up, because I guess they left in another area. Summers could either be setting up to leave, because Gunko was in the area too, but Emu bypassed Gunko. So Summers could be trying to get Gunko, or they're going back to the magic circle in the castle to leave. Some of that sort. Other than that, because I don't see Summers setting up. Maybe Summers could be setting up for something else entirely, but outside of where they are now, what else is there? There could be one unique thing. This would be a crazy play here. What if, for example, the last road poneglyph is on Elbaf. It's in heaven. And that was part of their mission too, to kind of get that, but no one said shit until now. Maybe Emu is like, okay, I need you to go to heaven right now, grab that last poneglyph, and then we teleport out. Boom. And then now, in order for them to get the One Piece, all pirates need to converge on the Holy Land to get the last poneglyph. That would be a crazy play. But I don't think that's the case here. Kill Jarul, he left. No, Lady Midnight saying, like, look. Summers, Jarul is in this town. He's in this city. Why would Summers dart over here if he's literally in the spot to kill Jarul? So it's either the castle, it involves Gunko getting her, but then if that was the case, why not go in the same direction as Emu? He's going this way, Emu's going that way. So there probably has to be another objective on Elbaf somewhere. What that is, we don't know, but that's my guess here. The man marked by flames could be Gabon. Maybe Gabon actually is that objective. Ooh. That would be interesting. A souped up Summers flies by and captures the injured Gabon. Because Gabon is still there. I guess Kashi's still there too, but Gabon is still near the lift. So that's possible. So I'm going to say that. I'm going to say he's either going to heaven on a side mission, he's going to get Gunko, though that's probably less likely because they're shooting in the same direction, or he's going for Gabon, for whatever reason. Kuzenbo, much over the 4,000 COPs, much of. Cole, who is more reliable, Dory and Brogy or Gabon? Gabon. Should be at least. Again, Brand, much of 10 members, I see you. Ghost of Raz again, much of the 5. Hey, who else thinks Oda is a Megumin fan? Because of all the potential, a Megumin from, I think, Konosuba fan, because of all the potential, Megumi, you mean? Because all the potential man memes stopped, and we get Sanji and Zoro folded like Sudu folds fodder. Listen. How can you say that? Look, Zoro and Sanji are never going to be Emu. Come end the story even. At max powered EOS, Zoro and EOS Sanji, they're not beating Emu. They're just not. They're not. Emu is a contender for the final villain of the story. Those guys are going to be specifically Luffy opponents. So them losing to Emu is fine. It's fine. But nowhere on any sane person's mind should you ever believe that even come end of story will Zoro or Sanji be able to beat Emu. That's like suggesting that a prime Gaybone or a prime Rayleigh could beat Emu. When we know they can't, because not even Rocks could be Emu. Not even Rocks could do it. Not even Rocks. Rocks, man. Rocks. King, 5. I'm calling it right now. There is some. Orochimaru gender switching is going on. Really? Emu's shadow form is not a stick figure. Even the mannerism seems female. Look, dude, I was on that train too. Yes, I was one of those guys that want Emu to come with a fat ass. I was ready. I was ready. Nope. Zoro said, nope. For the first time in my career, I'm gonna stop being horny. Emu's a brolic ass nigga with OD powers. African, actually. Perfect for an opponent. There you go. Raz Reeves, much of 5. People drag on Zoro and Sanji, but at least they try, while this dude Jinbei is freaking out about some fire again. Firefighter Jinbei for it. Bro, listen. It's because Jinbei ain't a part of the monster trio. Hey, Jinbei's growth rate is going to be pretty good in the future, but it's not going to be as good as Zoro and Sanji's. That's the facts, okay? Zoro and Sanji will grow at a faster rate, always. And they are the wings. Jinbei's not a wing, okay? Oh my God, but his bounty, don't matter. He's not a wing. The wings are Zoro and Sanji, as it has always been, okay? Cole, I don't, but at the same time, I can understand why, though, because like, I feel like with the Sanji fan base, not the case, I think, as far as I can tell. But with the Zoro fan base, they are brutally toxic. The Zoro stands are brutally toxic. Zoro is stronger than every character in the story by far and away. And because of that, Mihawk must be stronger than everybody else character. It's like, nah. It's like, you know. And then Oda has showed the last arc too. But you know that Zoro is going to get his ass kicked by some of these guys. And it's just the facts. And you're seeing it right now. Like, yo, Zoro didn't get his ass kicked. He got negatived. All right? Both Sanji and Zoro got negged. They got negged this chapter. Zoro, tail block, Onigiri. Sanji on his own footwork. Jinbei, though. You know what it is? I feel like Oda doesn't give Jinbei the respect he deserves in terms of combat. Because it's like, he'll have him be captured by Gunko, but we know that Jinbei probably could beat Gunko. Just that for some reason, he's not showing that shit. And it feels like Jinbei is far weaker than what he actually is. Because he's actually way stronger. Maybe it's because, he's not in the water, but it's like Jinbei should be like way more effective. Like way more effective. But Oda he rarely taps into that shit for whatever reason. I don't understand why. It's like his last hurrah was literally Wano Country when the dude first pulled up. Nick, much love for the 5. Cole, I usually don't donate. Oh, okay, well here you are. But I had to tell you that the 460 on Emu is AI generated cleaning from the scans, not label. That's fair. That's fair. Because like when I go to the actual chapter itself, it didn't look like he had a 460 there. Someone just put the 4 and 6 there. Though it does look kind of similar. Not exact. Like you can see here, there's like a little gradient over here. That looks like a 6 for sure, and then you have a 0. So I guess someone just kind of like touched it, said 460. Yeah. Like the 4 is not really a 4. It's kind of like an inverted check. But that's what you're saying. Karn, theory, much love for $5. Theory. The halos in the murals are omens being distributed from being distributed / return to the king. Really? Hold on. Let me. Viz Media Library. On me in, bro. Let me go to One DC. So you're saying that the halos in the murals are actually omens. I guess now we see how they operate. And the omens, they do supercharge folks too. 1138 mural. There are these rings on the moon. Mm-hmm. I don't see omens. Hold on here. The halos in the mural are omens being distributed from. These aren't really halos. They're like sparks. The only halos I see are the halos that are here. So you have to clarify what you mean by halos. 18 halos, 18 founders. Oh, 19. Unless you exclude itself. Which is, yeah, that's fair. You want to do that. Oh, hold on. Where are you going? Okay, another theory. Theory: the flame is an extension of the soul. Emu is black, and Sanji will pick this up and amp up his flame legs. Turn black legs Sanji soon. That is possible, but I feel like in terms of the idea of his legs,
is an extension of the soul. Emu is black. Okay, cancelled.
what the fuck is Siri doing? Dude, what? Yeah, Siri doing weird shit, bro. Siri just doing weird shit. Don't worry about that, Siri, bro. Don't worry about Siri. Siri doing weird shit. The bottom right for what? Oh, for the mural? Bottom right. Wait, the gears? These are gears, chat. I mean, because you clearly have a city, and then you have a mechanism. Oh, I mean, I guess maybe these things? These little donuts? So I guess you mean, oh, these halos around. Okay, so these are not actually. Okay, so if these donuts and these or these halo rings over their heads, like angel rings, they're actually the omens. So these are all omens. Hmm. So you're saying here that people had omens, and then they went back up from. So they had omens, and the omens were brought back to the city, to civilization, the king. Okay, yeah, sorry, I forgot that you have people, that you have folks that have the halos on them. I forgot entirely. They're so different though, but I guess okay, they are very different, but it could be possible to where okay, maybe people went to hell to get omens for the king or the serpent. That is possible. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't think so. I think I think they probably signify the dead. But I'm not against the idea, I suppose, where you have halos or you have omen rings over their folks now. And I guess in a way, too, in the story, hell is actually, in a weird way, synonymous with heaven. Because hell is on high, not heaven. So I guess you have omens they rise up to quote unquote heaven or civilization city, and then they rise up instead with halos as Omen rings. Okay, I guess you can actually argue that's the case. That's not a bad take, I suppose. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, yeah. Nice, you're saying. Sorry. I missed that entirely. Okay, my fault. Theory though. Flames on the another Karn theory. All right, theory. The flames is an extension of the soul. Emu is black and Sanji. Oh yeah, back up earlier. Emu is black and Sanji will pick this up and amp up his flame legs. Again, here's the thing. All right, in order to have the Omen shit, the black shit. In order to have the powers that seem to come from a demonic nature, wouldn't that kind of go against the ideals of what the Sun God are about? I feel like in order to have that black flame ability, you need to be someone that is of like a corrupted soul or mind or body. Something of that sort. Like your soul has to be corrupted in some way. So I feel like with Sanji, that may not be the case here because even though he has the devil's leg, and then let's see what Zoro, it's like, you know, like the King of Hell shit, they're not like corrupted in the same way as like, let's say someone like a Summers or a Killingham. They're not decrepit like that. Whereas someone like Kid could maybe have that in the future, but that's really it. I'm not against the idea of him having the black fire. I'm not against it. But I feel like there has to be something that's tied to its ability being utilized, and then how you get the black flames in the first place, one, and then two, like what they do exactly. I'm not against the idea of them being the extension of the soul, but keep that in mind where it's like, if that's the case here, then your soul should be pretty warped in some way. Like a devil's soul, essentially. If Sanji has a devil's soul, fine. But he's a good devil on some Shinra type shit. Fine, whatever, fair enough. Shinra bus Shomen, fair enough. Oda could do that with Sanji. I'm not against the idea. I'm not sure your name, but it's 6514. I got you. $5. What's your $5? They had to injure / nerf the wings and buff the God Knights to make the matchup more even. You might, yeah. I mean, they were cooking. Fair enough. Because I'm guessing that Zoro and Sanji aren't out, but if they have Killingham and Summers running around for a while longer because of the buffs, then okay, yeah, then they need to do something still. Once again, much of the 5. Once again, Sakatetsu led Zoro to death by facing Emu. He looks banged up. I wonder if the Grim Reaper will show up again. Thoughts? No. I don't think it's that bad. But yeah, Sanji giving him the worst matchups, honestly. Drelly, much of the 5. Current Zoro and Sanji stall Kaido 1v1 in the same way Yamato did. Stop with the one-tap BS. Hold on. Are you sure about that? Kaido, I do agree that Yamato and Kaido are that Yamato is weaker than Zoro and Sanji. Yes. At the same time, though, I feel like Kaido was holding back against Yamato. I do. And then on top of that, I saw that. And on top of that, Kaido had a bag even after. Mind you, he fought against the Scabbards, had to go through Roof Piece. Emu's coming fresh. It was covered on blood last chapter, but Emu's coming fresh relative to Kaido, right? Kaido was not fresh. Kaido was not fresh at all. At all. When he had to fight against Yamato. At all. He had to go through the Scabbards, then he had to deal with Roof Piece, then he had to do Luffy 1v1, then it was Yamato 1v1, right? So he had to do 3 fights before he fought against Yamato. It's not cope. Where am I wrong? And then mind you too, I don't know if Sanji and Zoro are knocked out, like in the same way that Kaido knocked the fuck out of Luffy at the beginning of Wild Country. In fact, no. Zoro is literally saying, damn it. He's literally on the ground, bleeding, wounded gravely, but he's not knocked out. So hold. If he was knocked out like the way Toad had him, just sprawled out, bleeding, okay, fine. Fair enough. Hey, fair enough. Fuck it. You're right. But he's right there, literally saying, damn it. He's on the ground, still conscious, saying, damn it, as he's bleeding out from his shoulder. Shanks didn't knock out Kid. No, he killed him. Shanks killed Kid. Where's Kid at? I haven't seen him. Have you? Celine, much over the €5. But Toei gonna make Sanji look like Oliver. You ain't wrong. By the way, I can see Emu fill full Hagoromo from behind when Hyruden attacks the second time. You did. Oh, let me see this. Let me see that. Okay, why does Oda never? Okay, you're right, but Oda doesn't draw all the eyes. Why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blank. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bro, it's got to be 16. It's got to be 16. It's please. Oh my God. Please let it be 16, dude. Oh, just stop fucking with me. I'm tired. I'm shook. I'm going into a tier 3 I know is going to be toxic. And I still don't have a concise number of eyes on the back of this nigga's rings. How is 16 a reach? One, you know what? Let's fill in the gaps. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18. So either you get 18, 20. It's between 13 and 20. It's between 13 and 20. 16 is within the range. But we have to be consistent. And I don't think we are. Salim, much over the €5. Bro, oh no, like earlier. Green now, much over 5. Man marked by flames, government man marked by Omen. Also, the circular symbol on Emu's pants left side looks like a symbol of on the Maxim near NL's chair. The symbol on Emu's pants left side. Where do you? Okay, hold on. Emu's pants left side. Emu's pants left side. Emu's pants left side. Left side. Left side. Left side. Left side. Let's go over here real quick. Do we see over here? I don't see shit over here. Emu's pants. Okay, I don't see left side. This is right side. I don't see shit here. Let's go over here. Emu's pants left side. Emu's pants left side. Emu's pants left side. Hold on. No. What symbol on his pants? The 4 circles in hoop. On hoop. Go to the first panel. Okay. Emu's pants, left side. Ring. Dot, 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 dot. Ring. 1, 2. Those things? Where my nigga at, bro? Hold on. Arc Maxim. Let me see this. Oh, you actually have a link? Let me see this.
俺が死んでも恩は生き続ける。恩か。恩友どもお前を成仏させてやる。
What is this? Netero versus On? Is this from a movie? I've not seen this movie. It is one of the symbols on this on the Celestial Dragon suit. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Actually, because it also looks like the fucking golden circuit shit too on the Arc Maxim. Like a lot of Emu's design has that too. Yeah, true. You know, because he's gotta be tech rated too. I refuse to believe that there's no tech here. There's gotta be some tech here. There has to be. There must be. Damn, much of $2. Cole, why don't you have Cole? Why didn't he give Gunko an Omen? Because she was encased in the ice, and so I think the idea is to thaw the ice first, and then I'll swim by later on. Who knows? Or Gunko would be just that special. Maybe he has the intent of having him and Gunko leave, because again Gunko started to lose or regain her memory. So best not have Gunko stick around, have her bounce, so then you supercharge Summers and Killingham. That's my guess here. Ace TD much over 5. My boy Emu came through like Conquest. Stand ready for my woo! You were given more time than most. Fuck! So much over the 5. Zoro has that demonic aura with Ashra. He can only tap that power. He can only tap that power temporarily. He always says demon aura. He could be stronger. He could be a stronger hockey / Maki. Thoughts, Cole? Yeah, I'm not against the idea because I've said this before that if this is my theory about Zoro. I've said in various videos. I'm saying it again here down. Zoro could have potentially a stronger soul frequency than most other human beings for various reasons. And because of that, he may be able to amplify his powers through a soul wave, but he's not aware of that shit, right? And because of his close encounters, let's say death constantly over and over and over again, it could be more of the sort of demonic or death related. Which is why I said before too, if you look, let's say, so like Brook, when Brook uses his ghost form, the color is green, and he has those 3 embers around him. It's the same thing for Zoro. Zoro has these 3 flaming wisps on his sword, and they're all green. So it feels like Zoro and Brook have some similarity in how they operate, okay? Now, if we believe the idea, almost like a very Bushido way, where in Bushido, there is an acceptance of one's death, where death is hand in hand with the Bushido and the Shinto way of martial arts and samurai, right? It's a cultural thing, it's a religious thing, and it's a way of life thing essentially. To walk hand in hand with death, such as a swordsman, right? So Zoro walk hand in hand with death essentially, and he's always prepared for that. So the idea would be Zoro could have a degree of this sort of demonic ability in his soul, but he has no idea how to tap into that. And he's trying to figure that out. But then that would be synonymous with, let's say, his hockey. Like, the idea is that the hockey / the green embers could be, let's say, what's going on here. Because the black flames that we see with Emu are always also, at least in most cases, they're also synonymous with Emu's hockey. Or his maki. When Emu arrives in the area, you can see these big-ass bolts of black lightning and also the fire. When the elders touch down, they have what? Black fire and lightning. When you have the Omens, they're mostly black fire. Like it's there, but with Zoro, we don't see black fire, we see green fire. That's why it gets kind of complicated based on how the story has been working out so far. So we don't know how it's going to play out. We don't know, obviously. But the ideas are pretty simple and how they work. Basically, it's there. It's there. The options are available, for sure. Without question. Those are my thoughts. Brand, much of the good stuff. Appreciate what them do. Daniel, much of the 2. God Knight Lucci incoming. Stop it. Brand, much of the membership again. I see you. Mister, much over that. I appreciate it too. Sanji looked better against Emu than Zoro upscale. I don't really think so, only because like, I mean, Emu did use his legs, but the demon tail did gore through Sabo. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, bro? Like it gored through Sabo. So that's impressive tail. It looks. The only reason why I think Zoro looks worse is because Zoro has an attack called the King of Hell, and he's getting diffed by the actual devil. Or a devil. Mr. Much over $2. Okay, Mr. Sure Shot, $5. By the way, since Joy Boy is regular size, Emu is the size of Kaido. He is big. Joy Boy I think could be larger than a human though, just not Kaido size. Should we look at the giant frozen Straw Hat differently? It's too small for giants. I think that Joy Boy could be larger than, let's say, like an average human. Yeah, for sure. But without question, Emu is much larger. Yeah, he is Kaido size. Very big. Yeah, I would say, I don't think it's Straw, because I remember something before too that it could be Emu Straw Hat. I don't think so. I think it's Joy Boy Straw Hat. He kept that as a trophy after Joy Boy lost. But I would say he's way, way, way bigger than the average giant. Than the average human. But I think that could apply to, actually, you know what? You could argue that maybe he's like Lunarian size. Because King the Wildfire was pretty big too. Let me see here. Yeah, like King is massive. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm not against saying that King the Wildfire and Emu of Neurona, they're very similar in size, no? Maybe King is slightly smaller? Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, King is the size of a house. Like, yeah, 20 feet tall. Yeah, exactly. So I want to look at the chart differently just yet. Lady, Midnight, much of the dogs. Have you seen the connection between Neza and Emu? No. I don't know much about Neza stuff. All I know is that Neza just has like a flaming wheel, essentially. That's all I know about Neza, the character. The Chinese character. I have been recommended to watch that movie, but I have not done so yet. Ghost of Raz, much of the 5. So Usopp is the modern day Leroy Jenkins. I dig. Amen, baby. S-Man comic for the 5. He asked that BC there's an agenda that Gabon because that Gabon saying he never felt hockey like this over what Dorian Brogy said. Oh, is that why you think? Oh. Okay. I see what you're saying now. Because, well, like, so Gabon says, I never felt hockey like this ever. And then he's bringing Dorian Brogy to when they. Why are you being so sly? That just say what you want to say. But yeah, I know Gabon is very proficient in hockey, particularly Argentine hockey. So of course I trust him more and his take. But we don't know if the hockey, because here's what I thought it was. At least I thought that the hockey was very sinister and malice. That's what I thought it was, because that's what they said before. Well, at least with the elders, what Jinbei said before is that he felt a very malicious or evil Haki with the elders. And then Jinbei saying it now again, but nice saying that it's terrifying. So it's like, I don't know if that means the Haki. So it means like the Haki itself, at least the way I gathered, it's not like the amount of power it has, even though it's not a Haki. It's also because it's the nature of the Haki. The nature of the Haki is a very sinister, evil, cryptic, sort of demonic-like Haki. Again, this same guy went on his knees after he felt Joy Boy's Haki. So it's like, oh, and that was the ultimate Haki, apparently. I would assume Emu has the ultimate Haki, unless what he has isn't Haki, it's actually Maki. It's demonic aura. So it's Maki, not Haki. Well, that's a bit different then. You have to kind of perceive it differently because Maki would be more of a malicious, evil, uncontrollable, flaming, lightning Haki, I suppose. However that fucking works exactly. I don't know. So we have to figure out how that works out, I guess. Either way, that's what I figure when it comes to the situation there. Again, we already saw the effects of Joy Boy's Haki on Emu. He collapsed. Spartan Bolt of $2. Upper right panel of Sanji scene, bro. You guys have to be way more specific. You guys are insane. Like, y'all have to, like, because obviously some of you guys talk about shit like beforehand, or like go on X or something like that beforehand. I don't. I know what's going on. All right. I read it like first day of, okay? I don't know what happens until I read a chapter. So y'all need to chill. Upper right of the Sanji? Like where it looks like NL's fit? Okay, you know what? Moving on. I stopped giving a fuck. Moving on. The two of you guys let me know in a minute. Mega Buster, dude. Much of that. Mega Buster, much of the $5, bro. I see you. Calling in now. Emu is about to use his weapon like a brush to start drawing versus Luffy and or Loki on. So on the other end, like with the cloud end, Ichibei type shit, Kanjo type shit. Okay, I mean that'd be kind of interesting. Honestly, I ain't gonna lie to you. I like that idea a lot. Growth stocks was the $5. Emu is NL 2.0. I agree. When he turns Zoro into a citizen of hell, but they seem to be on the time limit. We are going to have maximum 20, aka we're gonna have a maximum or 2.2, aka Uranus / Emerald City. I don't know how you put Emerald City in there, but either way. So Arc Maxim destroys, or you have essentially the Rygos that can destroy all the upper yard of Skypiea. Same issue here, where let's say in the future you have, after this fight's all said and done, you have him summon Uranus to destroy Elbaf. I got you. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it can fly that far right now, but if York does fix Mother Flame right now, and then it's supercharged, it could get over there. Yeah, fair enough. Vickle Flare, much over $2. Kid is going through his training arc with Cheeky. True. Let's go. Again, 6'5", 1'4" again, much of the $5. Imagine Emu wins. Is about to leave, but senses Kid's half-dead body on the island, goes and takes him to the Holy Land to save him, and he becomes a God Knight. That would be a Kid fanboy tragedy like you never see before ever in your life, bro. That would be better off him dead, honestly. Better off him dead. Him being brought back as a Holy Knight is like, maybe his corpse is reanimated and he's already dead, but the man actually being a Holy Knight now, licking Emu's boots, nah, that can't happen. That cannot happen. That should never happen. That would be bad for Kid. Flax. That would just flat out bad. The Kid fanboys, fangirls could not recover from that. Okay. Now, Real quick on Twitch. Dav, much of the Twitch Prime. Hey Cole, enjoy the weekend from your fellow Long Islander. Much love. Luffy came much over the Twitch Prime. New, I see you. Polar Bear much tier 1 for Katakuri. I see you as well. Much over the gifted sub over there. Riot Talks, much over that. Good sounds. You gonna love this one. Yo, this chapter's crazy. Bench Fresh, much over the Twitch Prime. Agenda piece about to be wild. Kind of, but not really though, because again, like Emu's just that good, which is to be expected. I'm sure much over the 1K. Ma means demonic, like Maki. Yeah, that guy earlier. Monster again says he's on top of the OS castle. He's huge. True. Ricky, much over the 5 subs as well. Twilight, much over the sub for tier 1 for 6 months. Hoshidate, much over the tier 1 for 16 for 10. Zaudi Zao, much over that tier 1 for 74. Children of Citizen of Hell, Zoro versus Emu equals Battle Beast versus Thrag. Stop it. Don't lie to me. Zai, much over the tier 1. Colty-sama across the board. I see you. We have Jay, much over the new tier 1. Appreciate what damn do. Miniature Pig for Prime for 49 months. Good shit. I see you. Cryhawks, was Emu bleeding from this? Was bleeding even from the mouth after he saved Summers? Let me see this shit. Like, in order to give Omen, he has to give up he has to sacrifice his shit a little bit here. Let me see here. So he does that against fucking. That's Jesus Christ. Let me see here. It's hard to see, man. Everything's sketched out. I can't tell you. I can't see. Even here, I can't see either. Like this is clearly very shoddy and sketchy. Yeah, the next time we see his face is over here as he flies by his Gunko. Yeah. It's a cool idea. Absolutely. But I just can't see from here. Also, hold on. The circles on this man's attire, they're open. Like they have a gap in the circle right here, like a link. That's interesting. But yeah, I can't see. I can't tell if he's bleeding or not from his mouth. It's hard to tell. It really, really is. Prodots, what's up for the new for the new membership? I see you. Appreciate you. Hensel Chad, thank God Usopp for blessing us with Emu Rage Bait to come to Elbaf. Cole, a fucking course. The haters are still trying to create a new meta against God King. The Joy Boy hockey level is over, guys. True. That's what I figured. You know, again, Emu collapsed on that hockey. Paladin, Berserker, much of that. What's the odds that Emu shows up at Elbaf? Sorry, the NL. Okay. Have a God versus God showdown, ruler versus ruler. Basically, NL could be the third party to throw the match low. Even though I thought we'd grow up back in the day, low as fuck. I mean, dude, we have no Uroj in Elbaf. There's a supernova that's been missing like the entire story, and Oda said, fuck it. Where's Uroj at? No idea. You know, so if Uroj ain't here, NL's going to be just like, we have no, it's not impossible at this point in time. Ginger, Gigi's, what's over the tier 1? I see, appreciate what you do. 96 Williams, much over the Twitch Prime for 4 months. Alpha Keys, much over the tier 1. Missed the chapter part of the stream, but here now. Good shit, I see you. Atone, much over the Twitch Prime, I see you. Good stuff. And Luffy Boo. Sanji is getting to activate his regenerated powers like when he fought against Queen. True. Zoro is under a world powers that most likely develop after the king fight, and both will get back up at the fight. I'm cool with that. I mean, okay, here's the idea, right? So Summers before too. You have Summers, then you have Killingham. They are right now souped up. They are supercharged. So you have a situation where you have Sanji versus Killingham and Summers versus Zoro, but because they're wounded and because they're supercharged, now it's a more fair fight. And then Gunko, Emu just leaves Gunko. And we save the plotline for later. Because Emu is going to be concerned about his squeeze going through some memory loss or memory regain issues. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Last thing. We have Dual Master, much of the 5 CHF, whatever those are. Could the 3, I lied to you, that someone else donated, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on. Could the 3 skulls be related to the Blackbeard theme? P.S. Sanji put on a stronger fight low-key. The only thing is, like, there's a bigger explosion, and then they trade, like, one clash of, like, kicks, or they trade, like, a clash of attacks. But again, it's like, you cannot underestimate the demon tail. Sanji gets one kick, and then he kicks him back, and then they cross-kick counter, and then Sanji blocks his kick, and they have a big explosion with Haki and fire. Yes. But the demon tail did gore through Sabo. Like, the demon tail ain't no joke. But I see what you're saying, though. Again, the only way Zoro's worse is that because he has a thing called King of Hell. That's what I think. Even a Sanji fan, I gotta be fair. Orion, much over the 5. Is that 460 on Emu's pants in panel 3? I think with Zoro. Oh, is that what you guys talking about before? Yeah, no. Someone said before too that like that thing was actually AI. That was AI made. So like someone actually put a picture before, and I think it's a cool theory where it was 460, and then you have this chapter. Congress for Dawn, NL, in space, divvying all these dudes. But if you go to the chapter itself, there's no real 4, 6, and 0 there. It's more like you have a inverted check, and then you have 6 for sure, and then you have like what could be a dot. So it's hard to say if it's like let's say 4, 6, 0, or is that just some sort of like thing that Oda drew in the sketch work? Like he was like let's say he was gonna draw that part, like that top part of like one of the skulls. And then he drew in that way. So you can't really say that, oh, yeah, this is like for sure a callback to, let's say, chapter 460. Growth Socks, much of the 5. When you get a chance, please check out my Uranus/Emerald City Theory with Joy Girl turned into a video. Okay. Elbaf is Skypea 2.0 and set up for I don't know if you ever get Emerald City type shit, dude. Like, to me, the Emerald City theory has not been one that I really stick my hat on at all. That's a theory that I've kind of like, whatever happens, it happens. I might get to watching, let's say, for a stream, let's say for a reaction stream or a new stream, but I have to remember. I have to remember. Okay. That is it for the... Boy, Joy Girl sounds pretty fun. I won't deny that. I will not deny that, Girl Sucks. I will not. Okay. So let's get into the tier 3. Let's see let's see what they have to say for this chapter. That's all the donations I need to get to. Like literally all of them. You're welcome. Let's do it. I'm here.
Yo, man. How you feel about Gabon's words?
Gabon's birds?
His words, man. Hockey's stronger than Shanks.
Did he say that?
He's felt Shanks' hockey, I imagine, man. He said
Did he
that's
say
the
that?
strongest hockey he's ever felt.
He said that I've never felt hockey like this. I don't think. I mean, hold on, time. Wait. What did he say again, bro?
He said
Okay.
he never felt hockey like this, and that includes.
Yes. I know that makes sense because I'm thinking that it's the same thing. Again, Shanks' shit is whatever Joe Boy shit happened to Emu, and we don't see Emu claps from that shit. That already happened. But I mean, that already happened. But the thing is that with this, I thought that it was way more akin to what G-Man was talking about before. Remember how G-Man said before that on Egget Island that the hockey that he felt was like sinister, malicious, you know, like it was something that was like evil. And then now you have this idea that, okay, maybe I don't know if that's right or not, but we have to wait and see what the Viz says about this. But the idea that this could be something that's Maki, not hockey, like a fucking what's it now? Demon aura. So I don't know if we're gonna go that right now, but it could be that's what Gabon means. Like he's feeling like demon aura.
Just sounds like tremendous coat from people trying to make sense of what's going on.
I mean, that's what they say in the notes. So are the notes wrong or not? I mean, I don't know if they're wrong. I have no idea. All this is right now. They're saying that there's this thing called Maki. Omen. Apparently, the kanji for Omen parallels that of Haki. Looking read as Maki. That's what they literally say. So I don't know if that's right or wrong.
Could also just be a play on words. Like manga artists do that all the time.
Yeah, sure, it could be. I mean, it could be.
Play on words.
Yeah. Hey, I'm not against that idea at all.
Occam's razor will rule the day.
Again, like I am not against that idea at all. I'm just saying it's like you can clearly tell that if you, let's say, go back at arc, there was a clear distinction that Jinbei made. I think it was Jinbei specifically what Jinbei said, that he felt something about this energy, this aura that was very malicious, that was very sinister. And I'm assuming, and those are the elders. So whatever the elders would have, he would have that, squared.
I think that's just people just reading it too much into things, because you could take that the other way too. Because remember when Dorian Brogy talked about Joy Boy's hockey about having no malice to it. So what, does he have fucking Naki? Does he have the opposite of that? Like,
no, he just has hockey. The only thing we know is that according to what Joy Boy says himself, Joy Boy says to Emeth specifically that he put a knot of the ultimate hockey inside of that shit. That's what he did.
That, but why doesn't it go this? But why doesn't it go the same way? If Emu has different shit because it's malicious, why doesn't Joy Boy have different shit because it's benevolent?
All we know is that it's the ultimate hockey. That's it. So like whatever hockey is out there, Joy Boy shares the top.
It's just
what do you mean by ultimate hockey?
That's all this is. This is just
because that's what
the strongest hockey. That's it.
Because no, I don't think so. I think it's more akin to what.
Well, no, because it's the whole Maki, this fake shit. This just sounds like people trying to make up a new system.
I don't know if this is fake. Nor do you. Listen, if they're wrong about it, fine. We'll find out in the future. I'm just saying that like right now, if you just parallel what we see in the previous arc to this arc and just keep that trend going, it makes sense. Essentially, that's all I'm trying to do. When you go back to the when you go back from the and then to answer the ultra hockey thing, when Joy Boy when we have the Emeth flashback, there's a scene where Joy Boy says to Emeth, "I'm putting a knot of my ultimate hockey inside of you." So what we did, on Agate Island, that is the strongest hockey, or the ultimate hockey, quote unquote, however you want to call it, in One Piece. That hockey, that.
It just seems like a lot of hoops for no reason.
But that's what they said.
I don't care what they said.
I mean, but that's Oda.
No, it's not Oda. Oda's not saying anything about some new fucking power system coming out of nowhere right now.
No. It's not about the idea that. Listen, I don't know if it is or is not. All I'm saying is that whether it's hockey or maki, wherever this is.
But if you're entertaining, though.
No. Yeah, I can entertain it because I don't know. That's what entertaining is.
Now is if you want it to happen.
No. Wait, how did you make this jump? I'm just saying that this is what Oda, if you take what Oda had already established in the previous arc, so it's already pre-established by Jinbei that there was something very malicious, sinister about the Elders hockey, and then you amplify that with Emu. I don't know if it's Maki or not. All I'm saying is that their hockey or whatever's going on with Emu is a very terrifying, sinister, malicious nature. That's freaking them out. That's it.
We haven't heard from Wayne in a while. Wayne, how do you feel about Emu, man?
Oh shit! Wayne, what's up, bro?
Hold on, before Wayne
goes
real
what's
quick.
going on?
Before Wayne goes real quick, I do have need to touch on one thing, which is I need Cole to talk to me about these supposed scratches.
Listen,
scratches.
Bro, listen. I want to see
scratches on Emu very confidently.
Yeah, I told you. No, like I said, I'll be cool with that shit. Absolutely, without question. And it didn't happen. He got diffed. But I'm telling you, I said before that I'll be cool with that shit if there was a scratch on Emu after Zoro had a clash with him.
Next chapter, he's going to look at his tail and it's going to be scratched up. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Toei will make sure.
Yeah, I promise you, Toei's gonna have some crazy shit. Like gonna have Emu's like tail, like Emu's tail's gonna shake, like it's gonna quiver after the attack. Like, oh shit, okay. He's gonna mention Ryoma, all this stuff.
Throb effects on it.
Yes, sir.
I saw Zoro's one of the strongest. I just saw one of Zoro's strongest attacks get blocked casually.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
shit's crazy.
No, that
Hey,
show's
no,
crazy.
hey, no,
And
no
then-
bandana, no
blocking the-
bandana, bro.
and then
Yuri.
and then Emu flicked a booger on him.
Yeah, he literally pulled the
Omen.
jabber and like pocket fin diffed him.
Cole, if you noticed,
Like,
there was
that's
no
really
bandana.
The attack.
in like
Oh, what's up?
remember how
There
in
was
like
no bandana.
episode 1
Wait, who said
Oh,
what?
fuck
now?
off with the
Yeah.
Let
So
Young be.
yeah, so someone go first.
Let Young be sweet.
People.
All right, Young B, go ahead. Hello? Young
Get
B.
him? Oh, I think they got
He
him.
left. Oh, he's back.
Good lord.
Dude, the Omen thing kind of reminds me of, you know how like Topo in DBZ, like when he got the God Destruction power, he's like flicking them tiny little Hakai balls, then they would like expand. That's kind of what it reminds me of.
Oh, okay.
Hakais?
Not like in nature of the Hakai, just like how they like started off really tiny and then like just fucking absolute nuke. Like that shit
Yeah,
is
it's
crazy.
like because like, the idea I have with Zoro shit is that like because people were saying before in chat too, where it's like, okay, like what Sanji had to go through was worse than what Zoro had to go through. But it's like I don't necessarily know, because it seems to me like this could be like a condensed version of whatever that is. Like they're all effectively Omen. They're all Emu's power or this Makai, whatever we call it, in some way. It's just that like with Emu, he's just having a point blank attack to Zoro's face. And then Zoro couldn't block that in time. He tried to block that, but he couldn't block it in time. And he just sees Zoro on the ground like, damn, he's taking a big wound.
It kind of reminds me of the like Saturn, what like Omega Beam thing a little bit, just kind of how it came out. But
ooh. So wait, you think that the Saturn Omega Beam thing was Omen?
It could be, because like maybe since they're elders and have like higher contracts, maybe they have like access to more, I guess, types of shit that Emu could do.
I had a theory when I was running through like the chapter afterwards, and I was thinking, okay, maybe. Of course, I could be wrong here, obviously, but maybe what we see with Brook and his power could be Omen too, or Makai. It could be Winds of Netherworld type shit, or I guess Maki, not Makai. That's the Makai barrier. But like the idea is like, okay, there could be powers that are like demon related or associated, and then the Winds of the Netherworld is a power that's based off Maki. It's like a version of Haki, but it's Maki. That's like more demonic or sinister.
This ends up being a whole new power system. This would be crazy.
Yeah, I know, it'd be crazy as fuck. Like I don't know if that's where Oda wants to go with this shit, but I mean, we'll
it
wait
could
and
be
see.
just a play on words and the kanji and stuff. But like, if it's really like a whole new thing, like yeah, this could get a little wild.
I don't think it's a new thing. I just think it's like a higher level of hockey.
That's also possible.
I think it's more like a parallel thing to hockey, like an alternative.
No,
because it could
just gonna be hockey. Why are you guys making this so complicated?
No, but like Gabon, like when he says what he says, he treats it like hockey. Like he doesn't make any distinction of what it is.
Well, he's saying that further before, because like because of the only person we kind of know that has experience with this kind of stuff right now is the Destroyer crew, and then Jinbei's words kind of denote to how this is like very unique. Like if you kind of think about it with the idea of how Emu operates and how Emu has the buildings that become demon buildings, it comes in there off the rip, and then you have like this sort of demonic energy all around it. It's like the idea is that and then Emu wants to make devils. The idea is that this like power or this ability could really be something that's like underworld related. And then it has a sinister sort of bloodlust to it that's like very hostile, hard to control. The black flames are also very unique too. It's like the others have black flames when they come in. He's using black flames off rip for like attacks. Why are there black flames? What the fuck is that?
I think even Lucci said that it felt freaky. Like for even Lucci to say that while he was fighting Zoro, it's like, and this doesn't feel natural. Like it feels like demonic. It could be like a form of hockey, or it could be like hockey's for mortals, maki's for like demons. Could be like something specific.
This Omen shit is crazy though. Like the way these dudes are reacting to like receiving the omens, like a crack receiving like a new like rock or some shit.
Right.
Just receiving.
You're like, oh my god, an
what's
Omen,
going on? I've never hockey this before. Not even in God Valley. So like, not even in God Valley did he feel this shit. So like, and mind you, like Emu was there on God Valley, but it was like in like that monster sludge form, right? Yeah, Saturn form, right? Yeah. But now it's like when Emu's here, it's like there's some unique shit that's going on. Well, like when Emu's unveiled truly without any Saturn, it's some really unique shit that's even like atypical from what he felt.
Couldn't it be like we're reading this too much because it wasn't CP0 guy.
Lucci?
Antler guy. Yeah. Didn't Lucy also have black flames when his transformation? Meanwhile,
Oh.
That was because
meanwhile,
his awakening.
no,
Yeah, his ribbon on his back had
His
like black.
sash.
It looked like
Right.
black
The
flames.
black
right.
black
That-
Hagoromo
not like-
sash.
But
Yeah,
mind you, he doesn't. He doesn't
wait.
have that. He has an
No.
actual ring, like an actual disc behind him.
No. This is where I'm going with it. Like, what if the black flames are a symbol for us reader to know that these are high level hockey users that are evil? Because meanwhile,
Lucci?
because Luci's evil. Let's be honest.
No, I mean like he's a high level hockey user though.
Yeah, he's. I would say.
I mean, he's
a high
awakened.
level.
Yeah.
He's awakened.
Also, but also
He doesn't have conquerors
back
like
to
though.
the
He doesn't have
point,
conquerors. But-
because Yamato, Luffy, and maybe you can take Kuma's little girl for her name again. Every time they transform, the circle around them are white because they're good guys. They have pure hockey. Isn't just the color to signify to the viewers this is a good guy, this is a bad guy?
Nah, not really. Because like for example, like Kaku has the
Or
black
the
one, but Kaku's like a good guy ish. Like Kaku didn't kill Stussy. Kaku seemed to be like a pretty solid guy ultimately when they were like doing the whole plot. He's still like, one of the best guys of CP0, CP9. So I was like, Kaku has the black thing around him too, like the black scarf.
I don't think it's that
So-
simple for it to be like good
Yeah.
good versus bad. Because I think doesn't Killingham have a white sash as well?
Yes, he has the. Oh no,
Yeah.
does he wear sash? Let me see here. And when he's in
I
horse
think-
form,
I'm pretty sure he does.
let me see
If
here.
it does,
Let me go.
if it
It's
does,
clear, but I'm not sure if it is white.
No, I'm
Hey,
pretty sure I
Cole's,
remember that being a thing.
No, you're right. It's white. Yeah. He's the white one.
Yeah, so I don't think
Yeah,
it.
and
Yeah, it
killing him
doesn't-
is evil as fuck.
You are correct.
Yeah, it doesn't denote to that. It's got to be something
Speaking-
else.
Since we were talking about Gabon,
for you, Cole.
since we
I'll
were
give him a
talking
second.
about Gabon, I think Summers might be going after him.
Yes. So someone asked you too, like I think someone gave me a donation for that, and I was like, yo, like where do you think he's going? That was
But for what reason though? Like, what would he be doing with Gabon?
To run the fate back.
Mad from the past, I'm guessing.
Lady Midnight.
Bro,
yeah.
no, but
Getting
Emu literally
slashed
just told him like we have to hurry and like so he's doing something for Emu. I think like
Yeah, he's gonna run that fade. He's gonna say, hey, come on,
Yeah.
you next.
I
Yeah,
mean,
because
okay.
Dragon is that.
Okay, so
thing-
either
I'm
he's
not
going after
against that.
Gunko, or so here's the thing: it's like, do they stay here and try and continue the mission, or do they?
Nah,
Or
Emu's
try and
clearly
leave.
in a hurry. Emu's clearly in a hurry.
I don't know if
Because
they I don't know if they stay or like they're all going back. It seems like they're all trying to go back though because he's like we gotta hurry quickly, Summers. Like
I'll be honest. After the one-sided massacre that Emu just did, the only way I can see the Straw Hats surviving is that Emu has a time limit to be outside.
Emu's I do scale
Well-
stronger than all of them, but it's like, and I think it's gonna be very apparent that when Luffy fights against him, it's not gonna be easy. At least it shouldn't be easy.
Loki as well. Loki
Ah.
at the end of this chapter 1181, Loki is about to show that there are levels to this.
It's gonna be-
I hope he.
I
puts Loki to the
don't
ground.
know.
Yeah,
Loki's looking big, bro.
Yeah.
he's about to show us low diff.
Loki's looking
So-
big and bad right now. I don't know what we.
Beyond negative, the low diff.
Loki might get low diff, bro. That's all I'm trying to
He's,
say.
he's gonna
That's
get
not
cooked. I'm
happening.
not gonna lie.
Every Straw Hat needs to be put on the ground in this island to show that they.
He ain't
are
a straw hat,
not-
though.
They need. All that
He's
needs
an
to
honor.
show
He's an
that-
honorary one at this point. Everyone's gonna get it.
I got
Emu
a
has to
question
show
for you.
that they're not at his level yet. Put them on the ground for.
Yeah, they're not.
With it.
They're not. I agree with you. Yeah, I agree. They're not as level, but it's like,
I got a
Oh, go
question
ahead.
here for Wayne. Wayne,
what's up?
how
Yeah,
do you
what's
see
up?
Emu? How do you see Emu versus Shanks right now?
Oh no.
Things beating the shit out of him.
Always
Hey.
stirring the fucking pot, bro.
I
Bruh,
mean, you heard the man.
I'm-
You
bruh, I'm
heard the
not-
man. The
I'm
wisdom.
not like the rest of these people that's, oh
You
my
want to bring
god.
up other
you see
things
the
that he
shit
said? You
Emu
want to keep
do.
agreeing?
No, whoa.
Whatever.
Wait. Wing's been a long time. Twilight, let Wing speak. Rude.
What?
No,
Like,
go ahead, Wing. Finish your thought.
I'm just being realistic. Emu's doing all this shit. Whoop the freaking do. What Yonko level character can't walk up to non-Yonko level people and do the same shit? If it was Kaido, if he was dead serious, he can do the same shit. I seen Kid get negative by Shanks, and he had
Shanks was
Killer
splitting
with
him
him.
though. Negative. Nah,
Killer
Shanks was
and
Shanks.
Kid,
Nah,
Kid
what do you
and
mean?
Killer got negative
Hello?
by Shanks.
I'm curious.
Against Yonko.
True.
I'm curious then.
I'm not surprised by this.
I'm curious then, Wing. If we take Luffy as like a standard, how much stronger percentage wise is say Shanks? Like 50, 100% stronger? Is he twice as strong?
Oh no, Shanks is a
If
high tier. To me, Shanks is like a high tier Yonko. Luffy is like a mid tier right about now.
Okay,
Interesting.
that is interesting.
What do you have to gauge that against, though? Like
from
how
everything
can you make that claim?
Okay. I'll put it for you like this, right? From everything we see in the story, like with dealing with Luffy, right? Clearly, he ain't as strong as Kaido.
The memes.
Contrary to popular belief, people, oh my god,
I mean,
beat Kaido.
he literally beats Kaido. I don't know how you can still say that at this point, 2 arcs later.
But he was running on fumes. He was not fresh.
Easily, when I literally come into like common sense, and I say, hold up, Kaido did fight every scabbard. He let everybody do their ultimate moves, even team ultimates on them. I seen Kaido waste all his hockey on fighting everybody.
Whoa,
let me finish.
Yeah,
Even though
No,
I
no,
know
now
you
you, now
don't
you
want to hear
win.
this.
Okay,
Now you
but
go ahead, continue.
Mike,
let me finish.
hold on.
Let me
No,
finish.
that's cool and all. But my question, Wing, is how can you concretely say that Luffy is still under Kaido? We have nothing to compare Luffy to Kaido anymore because Luffy is stronger now, 2 arcs later. Whereas Kaido is forever stuck at where he was.
Kaido clearly was way above Luffy for one. Remember when Momo had to
He
pick up
lost. I don't know how
Nala?
you can say way above.
Yeah, you can lose, but if it took 29 people to jump you, hit all their ultimate attacks and shit,
Yeah,
I
gotta
don't know
tweet
how
that
the
one
fuck
out.
you don't like put that in a
But what is
context
that
when you
banner?
gauging this stuff. Like it's like you
It's
remove that and like
Oh,
no,
jeez.
Luffy
Milk
just
checks and
punched him at the end.
severance.
Oh my fucking god! It's
Yeah,
the
you gotta tweet
Trump
that one now.
Jesus photo.
Yes,
That shit is
yes,
so
but it's
fucking
emu.
funny, bro.
No, what-
But
That
it's
shit is
emu. That
so
shit's
fucking
hilarious,
funny.
bro.
My question is, where's that
That needs
fucking
retweet.
banner on the
Fucking
profile?
Summer's face, bro.
What? My banner?
It's Milchek.
It's
from
it's
Severance.
Millicek, bro.
Oh my
I thought
god!
I thought that was Shadow Diddy for a second.
Huh?
Bro, someone already said that
It's
before.
Millicek. Damn, what the fuck is Shadow? What?
I swear we've
Oh,
like
like
gone through
Shat-
this shit before.
Bro, basically, he's a character in Severance. Okay, shots to Millicek. Man's goated. Didn't he win an Oscar for that shit? That performance in season 2? We won
I
he
think
won something.
I think it was the Emmy.
Yeah, won an Emmy. Yeah. Fucking goated.
I
Holy
will
shit.
say, Emu was having none of Chopper, man. He ducked that fight.
Bro.
Yeah, Chopper was nowhere
okay,
inside. No,
go-
Chopper was
go
in
back-
uwu form.
Go
you
back
know.
to that panel where Hydruden pulled up.
Bro, actually, before that, fucking Gerd, dude. Gerd got her
my
fingers chopped
God,
off.
bro.
Christ, bro.
That shit hurt me. I was stuck on that panel for like a minute.
Yeah, I was like, yo, Gerd?
I saw people.
Not the good.
There were people threatening Oda with that one.
Of course, because Oda rarely. That's what I said before. It's like Emu. I said Emu could definitely be the final villain of the story, just based on the fact he actually like cut off the fingers of one of the most attractive girls in the arc. That alone was worthy.
Oda has been very well and very good with like gore and mutilation these past few arcs.
As happy as I am with,
I mean, those have been with like
Jupiter,
the regen motherfuckers though. Like this is like a straight up perma. Well, hopefully they can reattach her finger somehow. But this
Sure,
is
I
like
mean-
this is different.
like Brogy's arm is probably gone at this point, but
Stanson's
leg
leg.
is
Stanson's leg
That
could be
probably got burnt in
I mean,
the demon
Haruden
contract
was
or
about
some
to get
shit.
bisected.
This is
Bro, Hyruden looked like he was taking a fucking goddamn attack,
This is-
like he was cooler. Like he had his
No,
arms
he was-
spread and shit.
no, he looked-
His
he
body
looked
was
like
evaporating.
hell.
Like, yo,
This is one
Hyruden,
of
when you
those
like, are you
moments-
good, bro?
Yeah,
This is
Hyruden.
this is
All
one of
I-
those
all
Look
I
at
heard-
Hyruden, dude. Goku, this won't kill me. Like Jesus.
All I heard in that panel was fuck.
But now toss
Yeah, what I heard
got
on
you.
that panel was Falcon.
Which one
that
do you
was
want, bro?
Spell, bro. That was fucking
He has
Spell.
something. Bro.
yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
the fire. Yeah, he has that.
I have all of them, bro.
Like,
Oh
the
my
fuck
god,
is
yeah,
that?
maybe that one, maybe that last one.
Yo. Somebody in
That was
chat.
appropriate.
impact base.
I
on
got
that.
all
So
of them.
yeah,
bro.
I was saying, go back. If you go back to the panel, like where
I need
Hydruden is
these.
like I think it's the one where like the run right above.
Yeah, like Staunton was he was gonna attack him with the I think like a punch, and then Staunton kicks him away to save him, and then his leg just gets bisected by Emu's glaive.
Yeah, man. I was saying, bro, the way Emu's cutting through these giants, like, first off, this blade has to be supreme grade blade or maybe some hidden like above tier, like, because this shit is like.
No, I think it's like his speed is kind of crazy here because like
speed is crazy. Yes.
Gerd doesn't even notice that her fingers are off until like moments later. Like she didn't even notice.
Staunton already like kicked Hadouken out of the way, and then it was a second later that he realized his leg was cut.
Yeah,
but keep in mind that like you do have
about to get split open in half.
This is one of those moments. This is one of those moments where you wish. This is where you wish Oda had one good sending in him, because the entire giant pirate should be dead right now.
In a flashback, yeah, sure.
Cole, you didn't read that first panel right, like the way you had read it on stream.
Which one? This one?
The very first one where Emu pulled up.
It's fine. You read it weird.
No, it's fine, brother. I mean, I read it. I mean, it doesn't matter to me. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. I got all the text eventually. So whatever, it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, like, people bitch and complain, but hey, they're still watching, so I'm gonna fly and fuck.
This motherfucker is a Magi character, bro.
I mean, to be fair,
Oda put a Magi god in fucking One Piece.
To be fair, right? It's like you do have someone on the island that can like literally probably grow new organs, so maybe a new finger should be okay or two. You know, like she could probably make like organoids here for Staunton's leg, maybe even like Dory's arm or Brogy's arm. That's all possible. I'm not against that idea.
I think these are permanent, though.
I don't think so.
Chopper couldn't even cure the smiles, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, new organs, like hello, like I think they could like she could do something to where they put them shits in like let's say some sort of tube, and then they can regrow the limbs. I promise you if that happens, don't be surprised. Do not be surprised.
Nah, Forrest got Chopper, bro. He's scaring the demons out of him as well too.
And now stole Emu's fit.
And now what? Excuse me? You mean vice versa? Emu stole Enel's fit.
No. I said it right. Enel stole Emu's fit.
Emu don't have that fit when Emu was ancient. Chill. Like,
no. You have to understand that Enel probably saw him as a kid, right? And he decided to copy him.
Bro. Well, no, like let me guess. Whenever they're in the Skypiea realms, he changed to this form. Bet.
No. He didn't see Emu. He got a picture of Emu from Lafitte.
No, stop.
Yes.
Now, Cole, do you know what those?
Where do you think Morgans gets all his news from?
Oh my god,
it's from Lafitte.
Cole, do you know what those dots on Emu's shirt reminds me of? The impel down
chicken pox.
No, the impel down shirts that Magellan and Shiryu have. Like that, to an extent. And Magellan is kind of like also has kind of like a devil team to him. It kind of looks like an Impel Down uniform.
Oh, like his buttons? Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
Emu is I think Sadie from Impel
Like there are a lot of things that like I think that we see the story that are devil like themed or related that probably tie back to Emu because he has the devil's fruit. Yeah. I'm really trying to figure out because I'm counting for so long, like how many eyes in this fucking ring around him. And I'm he's
like he's not wearing a shirt.
And then it's always between 13 and 20. It's always in
30. Speaking of the number 16.
Yo, he's got the like.
I think Emu Zoro's 16 loss in the story. According to my count.
No.
All right, bro.
No. Someone count.
He has the like the spikes on his arms too, like the little spike things that I think like Kaido was wearing too.
Oh yeah. Like the forearm braces. Yeah, he has those things. Yeah,
this dude is kind of
trademark.
He has the demon tail. He has the horns. He has. I mean, like there's a lot about this guy's design that's pretty fucking cool. But I mean, I think that like the biggest thing here is like. Oh, go ahead.
Like Emu, he doesn't look like a government official. He looks like a pirate. Like his outfit is like something like a pirate would wear.
I'm glad you brought that up because like I was really feeling like this chapter he was kind of moving like how a pirate captain would move. Like he was securing his crew. He was kind of like I feel like he was a little bit more caring than I expected him to be too. Like kind of worried about them. The thing he said about Haral too at the end, like he was one of my servants, and I think he's
right.
He his first like action was just to like secure everybody in his crew. He went to Summers, give him a buff real quick, went after Gunko, probably freed her. We don't know if that Loki statement's gonna hold about Ragnar being able to have ice that like isn't able to be thawed unless by him. And like he went to Killingham next, freed him. So like I don't know, it kind of reminded me of like how like captains and like pirate crews like
he doesn't have that sort of like nor in this design do you see like anything that's like regal. Like the regal designs you see of let's say Holy Knights or let's say dragons, you don't see that here, which is interesting. Yeah. He looks way tougher than that. I don't know why it's the case, but he just does. And then also like you can see too, it's like how he operates. Like he's there, he easily just saves or at least helps out his henchmen. Because also, mind you, if they get killed, then there's going to be a drag on him. He's going to go through some sort of crazy backlash, and then he's going to wind up having to like lose over his powers or how it works exactly. But I mean, the end result though is that you can see how he is very effective. He's fast as hell. And also just for Sabo because the devil tail is actually that strong. Unironically,
the tail might be stronger than the.
No, this isn't the emu that Sabo fought.
The tail's still the tail, bro.
This is possibly the nerfed version.
I mean, possibly, but still a tail.
Nerf. I saw someone compare this. This is Frieza. You dealt with
when he did the entirety of the fighters.
You dealt with Dodoria and Zarbon. You dealt with Ginyu Force, and you're like, wow, these guys are really fucking strong. But we're getting stronger. This is good. We can do that. And then Frieza's just like, all right, if I got to get my hands dirty, it's your guys' fault.
If Emu is...
So who's Piccolo then? Who's gonna show
no one at the moment.
Piccolo is probably Gabon. And Loki's about to be Vegeta. Loki's probably about to be Vegeta and Luffy's Goku.
This is Frieza showing up. Well, the problem is ultimately there is going to be no Piccolo or Goku going on right now. Emu's going to put belt to ass until the time limit runs out.
Yo, someone said Jinbei is Piccolo.
Loki, then Luffy.
They're getting washed.
Nah.
Piccolo was not relegated to like putting out fires, bro.
Like, the thing I really like about the Sanji part is
Jinbei.
The Jinbei slander, man.
Crazy.
The thing I really liked about the Sanji part is like, dude, this dude Emu was like, "Oh, you like to kick, bro? I can kick too," and just like fucking mashed him completely, and then.
Well, because that's the Oda had.
That's the point.
I wasn't expecting like a leg attack. Like
Oda had Emu take out everyone. He had Emu take out everyone differently.
Yeah.
So like what was this? Like he had he Omen Luffy he cut off her he cut off Gerd's fingers, then he cut off Sansa's leg, then he gave the Omen like bullet right to like Zoro's face, then he did like some sort of weird like double Omen symbol funnel thing that made like some weird like guard chomp thing that actually like annihilated this man. Hairuden flew over, did the same guard chomp to free Gunko, then did a flaming hockey kick onto Sanji after he blocked Sanji's E-free kick. And then, so he's making moves, bro. He's just doing shit. He's doing, mind you, all of it's Omen related. Like, he has Omen everywhere.
Bro, the fact that he back kicked Sanji, too, is fucking wild.
By the way, Cole.
It reminds me of like...
Sanji blocked it, but I mean, it's like just the power.
He didn't block it. He tried to block it, but it just ultimately didn't fucking matter.
Both him and Zoro like kind of like blocked their attacks that were done to them, but it just got overpowered.
They didn't block it.
They tried to block it.
It's not blocking if it still devastates you, bro.
They were blocking it, but like they literally got like overpowered. Like their guard broke. Like
it's not blocking then.
It's different than getting hit straight on. Like
what you were thinking of was a chain chop, not a guard chop.
Oh, chain chop. There it is. Thank you.
Yeah, guard chop's the Pokemon, bro.
Yeah. All right. What your one was? Yeah. Chain chop. Yeah.
If they got hit straight on, I think it'd be like a whole different like situation right now. Zoro wouldn't be getting up
because like you can see like even after like credit to Zoro, he's not knocked out. He's actually there on the ground, but he's gravely wounded. He's not.
We don't know.
He literally says, "Damn it!" He's on the ground saying, "Damn it."
Bro, Chopper literally says, "Let's get in the house, Zoro." Like after, like
right, yeah. So Chopper ain't knocked out. So like, Zoro's not knocked out, and then Sanji you can't see because he's like he's in the explosion. But if his turn power's on, he should be able to heal from that too, like relatively quickly. But yeah, it's like They're not like in the same way like Kid was after Shanks or Luffy was after Kaido, where
I
like
don't
they're
know,
just like,
man. Like,
we're on the
Zoro was kinda laid
ground
out.
for like an extended amount of time. Luffy just bleeding out constantly, like and then Kyle's like, this bitch is staring at me. I fucking see you, punk. You still want to defy me? You're knocked out, you punk ass nigga. All right, bet. Go to prison.
Yeah,
Like that's not happening
on
now.
that level.
Yeah, but that's okay though, because I mean these guys are stronger than fucking King and Marco and so on, so they should be able to at least handle. Fuck, but it's like damn, like the one shot capability that he has is kind of insane. Like this guy's kind of fucking wild. I ain't gonna lie to you. Like this shit's OD.
He's not even trying either.
Now imagine
I mean,
Blackbeard doing all this shit.
Definitely
This
low.
is
Yeah, it
Emu.
is
This is
casual
Emu
in the
casually, bro. Like this isn't even him at any remote power.
I just want everyone here.
If Emu wanted to get serious, everyone on his island is dying.
I just want everyone here to know everything we see Emu do is just a future Blackbeard upscale. Because Blackbeard's taking this shit.
No,
this
he's
whole
not.
chapter, this whole chapter was just Emu hooping, bro. Like that.
Yep.
That was all that was. This was all but a showcase chapter.
Which makes sense. Which one we want to see? We want Emu hoop.
Yes, that's what I wanted to see, and I'm satisfied. I'm also satisfied in drinking the cheers of like Zoro fanboys.
All right, you Zoro hate. All right, you Zoro
some of the
haters are
reaction.
getting just insufferable as the tards.
Hey man, I wouldn't have to hate on these fucking pea brains if they didn't look people in the eye and saw Zoro against Emu and went, nah, Zoro's got this, bro.
Yeah, but y'all are behind.
I wouldn't have to fucking call them names if they didn't do dumb shit like this. And then when the potential top one in the verse low diffs their guy and acts like the potential top one of the verse, you don't get to be surprised.
Yeah. With Lucci, the Zoro's lander was self-inflicted. I haven't seen this much damage control since Apu, bro. I haven't.
Well, because
chapters ago.
Because the problem is that right now, let's just say okay, obviously like that was a negative, right? And he's doing it casual. There's a good chance that Luffy's gonna do way better than Zoro, which is the problem to a lot of these guys. Because the idea, the hope was that Zoro's gonna be just as strong as Luffy. Come around this point in time in the story.
Ever the hope though? Like
because I mean, listen, like I can get into it. Like I can get to it for it's a long story.
What right hand has ever been equal to their captain?
I know.
It's a hell of a drug, bro.
No. Like remember the greatness of Whiskey Peak, man.
There you go,
dude. Like okay,
Oh,
yeah.
you mean
I mean
the
that
worst
was
moment in the
cool.
entire series?
Wait, what? Whoa! I didn't know that.
Luffy versus Zoro is one of the worst moments in the entire
one of the most
series.
boring arcs in the entire fucking series.
Whoa, what?
That was
I'm not talking about Whiskey Peak as a whole. I'm talking about literally just the complete
Yo, Cole. People are saying Ben Beckman is almost equal to Shanks.
No one ever said that. No one ever said that shit, bro.
Wait,
people are saying that.
Yo, Shade, you know you're on for that. Stop trolling.
They are
wait.
bro.
They're saying he stated to be equal to Shanks. What the fuck?
I didn't say
no.
Zoro is bad.
No,
there is a misinterpretation. I know what they're talking about, and there is like a line like the SBS or something like that where it's like like Ben Beckman might be like the closest person to his captain in terms of power, but he's not equal to Shanks in power. He's not. He's tough though. He's just not like on that level where like okay, like he's equal to Shanks. No one is equal to Shanks in his crew, obviously. But which makes sense.
I honestly think that Luffy can probably one-shot Zoro if he's serious.
All right, bro.
Yes.
No.
I mean, a Bosch-Ren gun does take out Zoro.
Yeah.
No, you don't need the Bosch-Ren
gun.
You don't need the Bosch-Ren gun.
You don't.
No,
the Star Gun is enough, or something similar.
No, it's not.
Like the giant booming Dar rifle from shit. It's like, yeah, bro, of course.
Yeah, the Star Gun. That's enough.
I mean, if Star Gun took out Kizaru beats Zoro.
Well, Kizaru was selling the fight.
No.
No, stop with the scope, bro.
What do you mean cope? He was mentally.
Well, we had a big conversation about it. Like, I would love to believe it still. The Admirals are now that we see what Emu's doing, the Admirals just don't matter anymore.
Oh,
no, they do. Because the Holy Knights are not similar to the Admirals. At least these guys aren't.
The Holy Knights can get Omens now, though. The Admirals are now.
Okay, hold on. But are Omen Holy Knights stronger than Admirals? I have no idea. We have to wait and see what they can do.
potentially. Well, I mean, we're about to
I
see.
don't think so.
No, that would be a crazy.
If they get beat
ingredient.
by Zoro,
I'm saying
if
that
they-
I'm saying that
if
the
I was like,
potential
I'm
now.
telling you,
There's
the
definitely potential.
only holy knight right now you have to worry about is Shamrock. There could be a third person. I mean, second person in there, third person in there later on. But right now, it's only Shamrock. That's gonna be the nigga that's gonna be probably around that level. Everybody else is
Shamrock
winning. That's it.
Shamrock pre-Omen.
Shamrock pre-Omen, by the way. Pre-Omen.
Pre-Omen, bro.
by
The
the way,
Omen
Cole,
got
you
fucking Summers flying off like a DBZ character. Like, what
Honestly, bro, that was crazy. Bro, look,
still
he darted off the same thing as Emu. For
the
what?
hell? Yeah, that is crazy.
So do you still believe Shamrock's statement that Gunko is equal to Loki?
Well, okay, so apparently in the Viz chapter, it's not stated that way at all. Like the
Omen or
idea is
no
that
Omen?
it's stated as where it's like, even if you could, like even if you were free, it wouldn't necessarily matter, or those things were inconsequential. Like it's a weird way of saying it, but it's like it's not clear if Gunko would be on the same level as Loki. But here I'll say this though, right? I feel like Gunko is losing to Gabon 1v1, and I don't think Gabon's and I think Gabon's weaker than Loki. So
Hold on, Cole, but like it could be like the case where like Shamrock is assuming that Emu will take over Gunko's body, and that's why he
I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
That's like a
Yeah, maybe, but I'm not too sure about that one.
because like that's like he's assuming that like Loki would push things to the point where like Emu would have to take over her body. It's like,
But like I mean, it
know.
makes sense though. Like
Also,
like
this is
like
probably what
Emu's
I'm
here
doing.
for like Loki, so
I mean, it's
I
probably
don't.
also
But like in
without
that
knowing that
situation
Loki
earlier,
Harold.
I don't know about that. Now he's here for Loki, yeah, but like
Yeah, but
I
like
don't know about.
Shamrock's statement, he shouldn't know that Loki was the one that took out Harold based off of
Yeah.
Emu not knowing. So it could be like a false sense of confidence in that, thinking, oh yeah, he got beat by Shanks and whatnot.
Honestly, it's like I feel. Oh man, it's gonna be crazy, but I think it just has to be the case where it's like, if Luffy and Loki continue to actually do very good against Emu, it's like, nah, champ. I mean, 1v1 they do good. It's like, nah, champ. We got to put Loki in the top 10 guaranteed. Like either top 10 or top 5.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I see Loki getting slapped next chapter.
What if Emu
does
Did he
Loki
get folded?
Like it's not gonna be as bad as like Zoro and Sanji this chapter, but he's definitely getting like
I can
No.
see
he's
it
getting
be
he's
like
getting
a
touched next
Loki
chapter.
He's gonna block an attack, gonna rotate, ice age that shit. Emu's gonna try and be like, yo, I'm gonna do some Omen bullshit. Loki's gonna transform from giant dragon form, do a thunder ray,
At the most,
go
he'll
across the
make
entire
Emu
country.
raise an eyebrow.
Fucking, I don't know.
I mean, if we
I
get
think
hybrid
I
for
think
next
that they're gonna have
chapter,
a proper
fire.
trade. A proper trade.
What if
Listen,
what
I
if
don't know.
what if
Loki's gonna use
what if
his
Emu just
ice, and then he's gonna break out
They're
of it.
gonna
what if Emu just low diff
Zaru's ice.
they're gonna clash. They're gonna have a clash, and then Emu's like, all right, cool, 5%, like Tagoro
Clash
and
piece.
just fucking.
I mean, if he does low diff, it
No,
is
bro.
kind of
Emu's
fine
not
because it's
Frieza.
injured
Emu's not
Loki
Frieza.
currently.
So
but-
he's
we're
gonna
not doing this.
he's gonna give him to Tagoro, bro. They go 30% of my power should be enough.
Nah.
He's gonna go ultra instinct
I do-
Shaggy. Like, not bad, Loki.
Yo,
man.
stop.
You made me use 10% of my power.
Now I do think that we're gonna see Loki's hybrid form though next
We
chapter.
have to. We have
Well,
to.
because
Like,
it's
Loki
gonna
has to
be-
go all out.
Like if
It's gonna be
Oda
necessary.
Mind
delivered
you,
in the
Loki's
flashback,
already great.
pretty
Loki already has
interesting.
wounds because of Shamrock and Gunko. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but also
and
you have
he's
to.
gassed from
under-
fighting Emu earlier and taking out all
But
the
also
is
he's
like
like
Oda
in
going to
sense-
is Oda gonna be like next chapter? He's gonna do the same thing like when like he was first revealing Kaido's hybrid form, and he's just gonna silhouette it. Is he gonna do the same
He already
thing?
did
with
that,
I mean, he
though.
already
Okay,
did
wait.
the hybrid,
That
so
could
that's way too
happen,
nasty.
but then that means that Loki and Emu they have to trade because he needs time in order to actually do that. Then because he's already like gassed from doing it the first time in full dragon form. He ate all that food. It was burnt, but he ate all that food, so at least have some energy in them. So now it's okay, fine. I can trade for a bit, and then we're gonna go into hybrid form, and then you may see Luffy come in there later on and be okay. Now it's my turn. Like like tag in, boom. Now it's my shot.
like
so-
like Goku and Vegeta versus Kid Buu. Like they're
Yeah.
the rock paper scissors.
Well,
they're-
yeah.
they're
Like take turns. Yeah, exactly. Take turns.
Yeah,
Like, okay,
we're
you
gonna
had your
treat-
chance. Now's my chance. Boom, we rotate.
Yeah, we're gonna treat like Emu like Jiren, where like at some point like Goku and Vegeta were like tag teaming him.
Yo,
They
G-Rap,
could, yeah,
man.
that's possible. Yeah, well, because like mind you, if Emu is as strong as he is right now, then yeah, they may have to have a Luffy and Loki tag team to get off the island or at least have the time to extend to where where he can't stay any longer for whatever reason.
If it's
Or
like
it could be
Jiren
like
though,
a
it might
10
be
threshold.
pre Ultra Instinct and pre like whatever what was it called, Super Saiyan God Blue or whatever, like the ultimate
Super
Vegeta
Saiyan
form.
God, Super Saiyan.
Blue, I like blue.
Oh, Super Saiyan
Evolution,
God, Super
Vegeta.
Yeah,
Saiyan Blue.
Evolution.
Blue
Yeah,
Evolution.
Evolution,
it might
yeah.
might be
And then you
pre
have
that
Ultra,
versus Jiren.
and then you have like Ultra Instinct.
So, what if, right? Emu gets like he goes back to the Holy Land and he's weakened for doing all of this because we know there's a price for this.
Yeah, sure.
And as he gets back to the flower room, you just see Blackbeard there.
No, bro.
In the same pose as Rocks.
Okay.
Let's see.
Or
Why?
we see him in the empty throne. Just say,
Blackbeard on the
Bro, I
throne.
can see Laffy in the chair next to him, fucking licking his
Yeah.
fingers with the Cheetos and shit.
Yes.
Has like a bottle of Mountain Dew. Like, what's up, bro?
Got the
He just has
headphones
a-
on still.
He has a Steam Deck
Why
out,
are
just
you-
playing
why-
some
why are you
games. Like,
gonna
yo,
say Blackbeard
I'm here the
to
entire
leave?
time. I'm here all the entire time,
So
dude.
y'all Wi-Fi's pretty good over here.
Yeah, on one side you got Lafitte, and on the
Oh,
other
shit.
side you got Katarina. The Murufu.
Yeah.
It's going to be Katarina and Lafitte, bro.
Yo, me and the
It's
honeys, we love your setup, bro. Your setup is crazy. This throne is nice and cushy, by the way. It feels good.
But like, think about it. What would be the most opportune time for Blackbeard to do it?
No,
Would
I
it be-
agree with
like
The
when
problem
we-
is that, okay.
Remember, like the last time Blackbeard did that, and he pulled up to someone's crib, like Magellan like low diffed him. So like Emu like
It's true.
Wait!
Okay.
We
It's
must
different now. Though. It's
remember-
different.
But
We
City, you
must
saved him.
remember
So,
that
Well, but we have to
Blackbeard,
remember
who
that-
barely
yeah.
beat Ace, did just pull up to Magellan and like, fuck
Yeah,
That
that
is
wasn't
true.
the smart decision.
Cole,
He
you know what
do-
it's gonna be like? No, Cole, you know what it's actually gonna be like?
he snuck him, though. That was a sneak. That was all a sneak.
It's gonna be like in Shibuya when Gojo turned around and saw Geto. You're just like Emu's gonna show up and see Saturn, gets stun locked, and then Blackbeard sneaks them from behind.
I love this idea, but how do you have that happen now when we know, at least it's very likely, that this whole chaos shit on the Holy Land is all through like infighting? If it's all through infighting, the vast majority of it, there's a good chance enough time for have BB do his thing. So it probably is happening later, not now, even though
Also,
now
if
would be a great
Shamrock
time.
managed to stop BB
I mean, Blackbeard-
alone, it's a bit crazy.
Blackbeard's the ultimate opportunist.
Yeah, but
Everything's
right now it's not a good chance, though. Right now it's not a good chance. Just keep it stacked.
He is the edge of One Piece.
But right now it's not a good
He's
chance,
wait-
though.
He's waiting with that money in the bank.
Yo,
Yeah, but
see,
right now is not a good time. Emu's rushing. You already have Shamrocks there who that quelled all the stuff, and the whole night. So all the elders are there too. It's like right now is not a good time.
It's a great time. The Holy
No.
Land is in chaos. Everyone is starving.
No, it's not
Emu's
anymore.
gonna be
No,
weakened state.
Shamrock quelled the chaos by himself.
Okay, but they're still starving.
Yeah, but they're not in chaos anymore.
Dragon's
No,
gonna show up and
They haven't
Where-
stopped.
where?
It has-
Where's
it
Dragon?
It has just diminished. It hasn't stopped.
Oh, by the way, real quick.
Open the door for Dragon.
Right now I am questioning Dragon versus Emu or Dragon kills Emu. I'm questioning it heavily. I
Oh,
don't know if it's
yeah,
possible
he's
anymore.
gonna
that's,
get-
that's not happening.
Dragon.
Yeah, I'm not anymore, bro.
It's not happening, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like his plans.
Hey,
probably-
listen,
best-
man,
the
y'all-
best-
Like,
Unless
This is
Dragon has
Pawn-
like
this is
full
Pawn-
mastery of Maki, there's
This is
no
Pawn
there's no-
Stars
there's
now,
no
bro.
way.
This is Pawn Stars now, bro. Dragon walks in. Sorry, the best I can do is Garling, bro.
No, y'all
Yeah.
y'all need to have more faith in Dragon, bro.
Dragon
It's
versus
just the
Garling
best
is
I
the
can do
play.
is Summers.
No.
I
Well,
mean,
no, Admiral,
Dragon versus Garling is the play now, bro.
Admiral,
need to have more faith
the
in
only way
Dragon.
that you have faith in Dragon is like he's like the first Logia that does an awakening. Like Oda, like flat out just starts him off with
but what does that?
awakening.
Yeah,
and
But what,
Logia
is, but what does that even do against Emu though? Like,
Bro, he's gonna blow everyone off
Absolutely
the red
fuck
line.
off.
and
with
if it's
a
and if it's the
hurricane,
win
bro.
for
Blow
what is a,
everyone off
what
the
is
red
a,
line. He's gonna
Yeah.
genocide every
What-
single dragon, all the
what
slaves
people-
too. Just get the
Yeah,
fuck
Bro,
what
out.
he's gonna summon Hurricane Katrina over the.
he's
red
got to
line.
have the mythological like East Bird shit or some shit like that because there's no way a Logia alone is gonna be enough for this shit.
Yeah, we
East
go back to
Bertrand or something.
Marijua and there's just a fucking cyclone or like a typhoon there. In the place and the city's just leveled.
Either BB just snuffs it all out. You have Shanks OD fucking hockey it, or you have Nika Madness, and then you just deal with that. That's it. You can't have anybody else. Dragon is nice, but I don't think he's gonna be that nice, bro. I think you know what? Yeah, I think come the end of this arc, depending on what happens to Luffy versus Loki, Emu, I think we could put Luffy over Dragon. I've come the end of this arc.
Luffy has been
I
over
think
Dragon
it's happening.
ever since he awakened. Ever since he awakened, he has
Maybe
been over
I don't know. Like I've been hesitant to put him over it, but I'm kind of getting to the point now. It's like fuck it.
Luffy's a fucking emperor, dude.
They've been saving Dragon for a reason, bro.
Dragon ain't fighting an emperor.
No, they've been saving Dragon for a reason.
That's also something to think about.
No, Animal, you forget. Like he's like milk on the grocery store chef. Like he's gonna expire. Like his timer's running out.
In regards
Oh.
to Dragon has two, at least narratively speaking, Dragon has two main possible opponents. The first is Akainu, who is his polar opposite. Dragon looked into the Marines, didn't like what he saw, said there's no justice here, got the fuck out. Akainu is all about the Marines are justice. If you disagree with the Marines, you are injustice. The other option is Garling, and that more speaks back to the Rocks flashback. Whether or not because that's the moment that he's the person that ruined Dragon.
Because Dragon knows Garling's wife, Shanks' mother, and so has to save them. It's like you're the one, you're the piece of shit.
You're the one that ruined my life. You're the one that took away my justice. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yes,
those are his two options. Of those, I like him fighting Garling a little better, and because
that saves the Akainu for Sabo.
Yep.
Yeah, Sabo should fight Akainu.
Yeah.
But Emu's got to be reserved for either Luffy or Blackbeard, maybe Shanks.
I gotta remind you, Cole.
Yeah.
Like you remember how people were talking about Kid and how he was gonna perform against Shanks, and then we find out that he gets smoked. Don't be surprised if Loki gets smoked, or if Luffy gets smoked.
Yeah, okay, but the problem is that but Loki has too much hype behind him to get smoked in the same way. But like Loki has too much hype behind him to get smoked the same way. He didn't have that hype.
But what if all this hype was to build up for Emu's hype to just run through?
No, he wouldn't do that with Loki. You can tell that Oda actually cares about Loki. You can tell that Oda.
I feel like he would have shown the hype for him if
people thought the same thing about Kid.
Like
I'm gonna be real.
even more.
Same thing with Law.
No, but
and they both lost.
Law's still alive.
Yeah, but they lost.
Law actually did put in a bit of work, to be honest.
Yeah, because he got off screen by the off screen king Blackbeard.
Luffy's definitely gonna be the closest to like an actual fair fight, but like I don't see Luffy like coming out on top in that exchange.
Nah, Emu should scale higher than both of them. It's just like the idea is that, okay, let's say for example, you have Loki versus Emu, then you have Luffy come in there, have the 1v1 fight, and then you have a 2v1 fight, and then Emu can't take them out 2v1, and then he has to go back to Holy Land because his timer's running out, or he has to get thrown back, something like that, and then he has to temporarily retreat. The question is okay, during that time, what is I think Summers doing? Because Summers is where it's like you may have things lead to say the future, whatever he's doing. Let's say whether it involves Gabon, Gunko, those ideas. That's I add to it. He could be, let's say, going over to the heaven. Maybe they actually know where the poneglyph is located on Elbaf, and so they go there immediately. He darts over there with his now Omen powers to grab that poneglyph, and so they have that. So now they have it in the Holy Land now, the last real poneglyph. Shit like that.
Does he go does he go back to giant trafficking and onto the boat?
I doubt it. They don't have a boat.
Yeah, I doubt it. Bro.
Yeah, I don't think that. I think that's a moot.
And the kids, they can't take they can't take the teleportation circle. They can't use that.
Speaking of Summers, people were kind of theorizing, that he was gonna kill Summers because he fucked up the whole situation with the kids and all that, bro. And how he did Saturn, but it's bro, Saturn just had that major fuck up with
with
MF.
Fucking up with MF, yeah, and so that's, and I think maybe other infractions over the what 800 years he's been alive and shit.
Yeah, Summer's just losing. Summer's just losing, essentially. Yeah,
Summers, he will kill Summers.
If you look in the agenda channel, this GIF right here represents what Emu versus Loki and Luffy's gonna look like next week.
The agenda channel.
Yo.
Yay.
Like it's literally going to be Broly versus Goku.
No,
and
bro.
Piccolo.
Don't not
That's
Goku
what it's
and
going to
Piccolo
be,
versus
bro.
Broly. Nah, bro. Oda would not do that.
That's what's gonna happen, bro.
I mean,
No.
And he does.
I will
Bro,
say
you knew he's gonna pull that against like the Dawn Gatlin or some shit.
we need to see. Well, I don't really guess I need to see against him. But in terms of final battle, it may just need to be everyone versus Emu.
Dude, his speed is
Yeah.
crazy though. Like,
Nah.
what is
Right. It's gonna be a gang fight, bro. I'm telling you.
Like
What Cole
literally,
thought it was gonna be for
Luffy,
Kaido.
Shanks, Blackbeard versus Emu.
This is what everyone thought it was gonna be for Kaido, though. Cole made a video about that.
You
I
are
was a while
going
back.
to need
Like
you are
everyone's
going
Kaido.
to
I
need-
mean, to be fair, like that did happen for a period of time, and then Oda said, "Nah, just do battle attrition." Like, it was everyone's just Kaido and Big Mom.
No,
Then
No, your last scenario was like first Big Mom weakens him, then Moria powers up Luffy, then
oh
all
yeah,
11 supernovas
yeah,
against
sure,
Kaido.
sure, yeah.
Yeah, all the supernovas and all the straw
Like
hats.
the actual retard theaters I had back then. I was like, "Fuck it, bro. Let's just do some random shit." What
Yo,
is
the,
what the
Can
fuck
you-
is this, bro?
The One Piece. The One Piece is going to be a weapon to beat.
oh my god. Yo, the Vigil AI videos, bro.
Yeah.
Yo.
Like,
Dude, the
okay,
Zoro
listen,
fan base
this
is
is the
getting their
only
lashings right now.
reason why Zoro looks so bad. Because like folks say,
It is
okay,
so
like
hell,
Sanji
bro.
had a better display against Emu than Zoro did. It's not really the case, I think. It's that like I think the idea is that because Zoro has a thing called King of Hell, it looks really fucking bad when he's up against the actual like devil dude. It's like, what the fuck, bro? He's like, hello?
They were-
Yeah, man. Fake
also the
demons,
tweet from
fake
Zoro's
demons when
back.
real demons walk into the room, bro.
Yeah,
when the spoilers were dropping, like they were calling Sanji commoner leg.
Yeah. Commoner leg,
Offensive leg,
like
bro.
Citizen of Hell or some shit like that. Or like
Cole.
I
I
didn't-
sent you the tweet of
you
the
did,
whole
you did
thing.
actually. Yeah.
They changed all the it's Stall Hat Luffy, Citizen of Hell Zoro, Zeus Merchant Nami, Human Usopp,
Human Usopp, Commoner Leg Sanji,
yeah,
Mascot Chopper, Someone's Child Robin, Nipple Like
Yeah, that-
Frankie, Mid King Brook, Fist Mistake of the Sea. First mistake of the sea, Jinbei. Yeah, it's like, bro, okay, this is.
Yeah, I didn't get spoiled or anything, but like I did see somebody tweeting something about like someone's child, Robin, and that shit had me crying. I was like, bro,
That is
something
crazy,
must have
bro.
happened, bro.
Yes, I don't know what the fuck
The
is
thing
going
is,
on.
Robin
child
didn't
is
even get
fucking
slandered
hilarious.
this chapter. It's just
Someone's
Citizen of
child.
Hell is ridiculous. That's
my
ridiculous,
favorite
bro.
for Zoro might have been like Immigrant of Hell. That was my favorite one.
Green card holder of hell. Yeah, immigrant of hell.
Course.
Illegal alien of
Peasant
hell. Fucking.
Peasant of Hell.
Illegal alien.
Yeah, fucking.
Fabian.
Foreigner of hell. He doesn't actually embrace the real shit, dude.
This shit is crazy.
Yeah. What was it?
I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't take this in like. I'm surprised you didn't look at Emu's like Blackfire kick and just immediately say that's Sanji's next power up.
Okay, so here's
yeah, I
the
saw a lot
thing.
of
No,
people
because
say
okay,
that.
the reason why I think it's
I was
so
expecting that.
We talked about
Nah.
it before, though.
Yeah, told it before because here's
Yeah,
the
we
thing. I said before too. I don't. Now that we know that Blackfire shit is like related to like malice and things of like very demonic nature, the maybe Maki. Does any straw have that power to like or just to, like tap into that shit? Doesn't make any sense because it's like because like the idea is like it's like sinister, evil, malicious activity, and none of them are really like that. Even Edgelord Zoro. That's like I don't know if that's gonna go that route. They may go the opposite route and actually have like more holy, more like nature bound shit rather than like actual demonic shit.
How would you feel if Zoro and Sanji both like overcome this flame and get like a power up from it?
What the fuck? How? Why?
King of
Zoro
Hell and
versus a
Devil
black
Leg, bro.
blade with it?
Okay, so like remember, so the only power that they should really have is what Gabon talked about. Whatever he told Sanji in secret, and then Zoro working on his shit to try and figure out how to use his hockey better. That's it.
Yo, Enma's gonna absorb that flame and become a black.
Oh yeah? Ooh, this is retarded. But I will say that Enma and the King of Hell stuff, his green embers should still matter about fire. But like, remember how in the I know it was a damn trailer, but remember how in the trailer for I think Zoro's episode, the 1062 episode, they said that he had like the flames of hell, shit like that, right? So maybe Zoro was using Maki like the entire time. He didn't realize it was Maki, you know?
Yes.
Maybe. But with Sanji, it's different. With Sanji, it's always different with this guy. With Sanji, his is temperature specific. Hotter, more power, more heat, more fire. That's what I said before. Like, if you want to go that route, just give him mother flame kicks. Fuck it.
Yeah,
give him nuclear fusion kicks. Fuck it.
Shouldn't
someone
his
said,
be?
someone said Sanji's next power up is plasma, Jumbe.
He already has plasma. He already makes lightning.
He would not call that shit.
Yeah, he already is. He's already doing that right now. Like, what he should do is that he should just have the mother flame shit. Or he could go demon route. Yeah, he could go black fire. But I don't know if it's going to be like his actual power up in the future. That's what I'm saying.
Yo, so with Emu,
it could be. I see it two ways. Either you go mother flame or you go demon flame or Maki.
With Emu giving these holy knights the omens and shit, the idea of Luffy giving everybody gear 5 intensifies a little bit more.
It kind of does. I don't know how you do it, but it kind of does. Like, you give everybody like a pseudo gear 5, because or at least you'll give them mock powers of gear 5 in the same way that people can get our powers of omens. Yeah. Also, that remind me too.
To do that, he would have to know that he's not actually got the rubber fruit and actually has his own.
I mean, I'm sure that this is if there's any time he's gonna figure it out, it's gonna be now, because Emu's definitely gonna say some shit.
Not now, not enough time. They're gonna probably box now. But someone actually mentioned before that apparently now there's actually a good chance that the people in the mural, the guys with the halos with them, they're omens. They're not halos. They're actually omens. They're all alive.
People were pointing that out.
Yeah, but they're
dropped.
Yeah. Oh, that quickly? Shit. Yeah. But yeah, so they could be omens.
I got some good news for you.
Does it involve
Togashi,
okay.
Togashi has reported that 20 chapters are done and he's working on another 30.
Good. We're waiting for a while, but good. At least he's doing this content. G-May, when there are no blocks to move, I'm out in 1.3 seconds. Bet.
In the next few chapters, does Luffy does Emu start talking about like Luffy's devil fruit to him, like when they're fighting, and like that's how he finds out like more of his about his abilities?
That's what I was just saying.
Emu at the doorstep.
You could also just talk to Ragnar, who was boxing with the Sun God. Like, it doesn't have to be Emu necessarily.
Yeah, but like Emu's probably gonna start talking to Luffy because like he starts talking to Loki, and when he never talked to anyone else in the chapter, aside from like the Holy Knights.
Okay, I mean, the all right. Oh, I'm serious.
What was that video, bro?
No, I was just apparently Zoro and Sanji, they want the smoke even though they know they're gonna lose, but Jinbei is like, yo, I'm not doing shit. Like, yo, calm down. Like, everyone don't do anything. Citizen of hell.
Jinbei's he's just a fireman now, bro.
Oh yeah, I made a meme of Jinbei, his actual opponent in Elbaf.
The black
Oh, this Yuichiro Hanma shit, bro. Yeah, you need to see this one, bro.
Bro, there are too many memes. What is going on?
No, look at the Yuichiro Hanma, bro.
Yo! Usopp. Listen, this is going to only help the Strat crew, so they're going to thank Usopp later on. I promise you. Trust you, all right? Trust. They're only going to thank him later on. That's it. That's a pretty good fucking meme, though. Yuichiro Hanma. Fucking, oh my god, dude, I hate you. Yuichiro's so dumb. When the Japanese had one man that could fight against America, like, fucking get out of here, bro.
They were gonna use a nuke.
Like, where was he on? He was like on he was like on Skull Island.
Yeah,
he
was.
was.
Yeah, pretty much.
They were about to use a nuke on him, and then the cars were like, "No, I can't." By the way, Cole, I found another Baki spinoff. I don't know if you would read it because it's basically a slice of life about Gaia.
What? No. What?
So
I watch the anime first and foremost. I don't read Baki. So maybe the anime further in the future, fine. But
I don't think it's gonna get animated, but there is something
No,
there.
no, I think it will, cause the side story chapters have been animated in the anime, like with like the prisoners stuff that they were just like they were like just a side story. They weren't a part of the mainline manga, but like the anime included it. So
I was rewatching that shit. How are you gonna feel if Spec rolls up and folds Pickle Cole?
No. What? No. No.
Hey, Spec's training, bro. He's image training right now.
You lost your mind, bro. You lost your mind. Real
the
quick.
side story with Gaia has to do with
Prison boys are gone. I don't know where they are, but they're gone.
Well, yes, the course.
Swaggin too much. Swaggin 2 says this. The Gray One was scared of making Kaido upset.
Yep, I knew it was Kaido.
There it is. I mean, look, bro. Kaido and Emu is interesting. I mean, I would say that Kaido would probably fight Emu to a high def fight or team to fight, but he's probably gonna lose.
Does Kaido have any hostages?
No, it's just Kaido at full power. No scabbards, no pre-war, no Luffy, none of that shit.
Kaido.
Just a fresh Kaido. No island lifting up, none of that stuff.
Dude, that weapon that Emu's carrying, bro, is cutting through shit like butter.
Nah, I don't think so. I'm not through Kaido's club. I don't think it's no.
Hold on, does Kaido get Nami reverse seed?
Hasaika is
no
resistant.
No, Kaido's
like Rocks did though.
Kaido's 100%.
So the reason why is because
if Rocks can get Dami reverse seed, fucking Kaido can get Dami reverse.
Yeah,
but Loki didn't, nor did Luffy, and they're not as strong as Rocks.
He wasn't there. No, he wasn't there.
Yeah, mythical Zoan.
Yeah, Kaido is literally a god. Like an Azure
Like,
dragon.
I gotta find out if like he does it in person though.
You people smoke cock every day.
Okay.
Saturn was
Wait. To be fair, what Scale said is true, kind of.
Yeah,
the Azure Dragon is viewed as a deity. It is viewed that way as a deity.
It's a sacred beast.
Yeah, pretty much. If you want to call that a god, kind of, I suppose. I wonder.
It is.
I'm not going that far. It's when there's like literal fruits called god fruits in the actual story.
Not every god is humanoid.
Bro, I didn't say it was.
He's not a he doesn't have ties to what's going on here though, which is why I don't think it matters.
No, okay. So the idea though is that okay, like we don't know why he was Dami reverse side, but Loki or not Loki. It looks like what happened last time when they got tried to get Dami reversed. It looks like Emu probably can't do it even now, even though it's here. We'll see next chapter, but I mean, if it can't Dami reverse Loki and Luffy when he's here, that means that's something unique going on. And I think the mythical power is just kind of a good call.
Didn't they mention that Loki's fruit had like a part in Voice Century? Like, didn't they say that last time that fruit was around?
The last user was fighting the Sun God. That's
something like that. Yeah, it's
as far as we know, like the war god of Elbaf or god of war.
And then what was it? It's like Rock said to Loki when he was younger that anyone has the power to destroy the world. It would be your father, probably assuming that he'd eat the fruit because the power reaches full power whenever he eats someone of his stature eats the fruit.
Whitebeard, he had the power too.
Yeah. But I think the idea is that because mythical Zoans have a very strong will of their own devils, again, this is like straight up like T-bait type shit, right? The beginning of the end. The will of the devil within, that's the theory. The will of the devil within the god of mythical Zoans is like, we rebuke this power. Like, this is bullshit. Like, don't come at us. That's why it doesn't work on Luffy and Loki. It could be a sun god thing or it could be a devil power thing. One of those two, likely.
They're like able to push back invaders, basically.
Yeah, because like when remember how the elders were talking about the gum fruit, or I guess the model Nika fruit, where like the fruit would somehow avoid them in some, like, I don't know how it would, but it was able to avoid them somehow by being captured by government officials and shit like that, and like how it could like manipulate the world in some way to where it never get in their clutches. It feels like some of the fruits that are mythical Zoans have unique properties to where they can control the world around them, even the power itself. So they have very strong individual will, right? And so that will is probably negating the powers of Dami and Versailles in some way, which is why Rock's going to do it, because Rock's himself doesn't have a power, but they have powers.
Could it be that there's a difference between the fruits that the common people saw as like guardian deity slash gods and true god the fruits that have like divine will. And that's
I
why
don't know.
maybe
Does
that's
divine
why
will exist in the story? That's the question.
well, it's definitely something different for it that Emu can affect those two guys. Maybe and as far as I know, is maybe they're actually divine gods and not like others, where it's like guardian deities, which is the difference.
No, deities, gods, guardian deities. Like Oda's not gonna. He's not gonna care. Like he's going to put them all in the same pool. Like they're sacred, they're holy,
No,
they're
no,
divine. Doesn't matter.
no, because guardian deities is what the people see it like Yamato's fruit. The people saw it as their guardian, but that's the
Well, yeah, but
people's
the Makami is a god technically
No.
because it's a mythical zone.
Yamato's
It's
fruit,
a
yeah,
deity.
sure, yeah.
Mm.
So is the Phoenix.
Every mythical zone is a god or a deity in some sense.
Well, okay, not really, because like you have the one that only one of the Fox ate, but he's like a legendary figure, like the Banky guy. Like he's a legendary renowned figure.
An Onyudo. That's a yokai. Like that's kind of like a demon.
Wait, he's a yokai? I thought he was I thought it was
it's
Benki.
It's a yokai.
Oh,
that's a yokai.
Yeah, it is a yokai.
It's like an evil god or like an evil deity. It's a yokai.
Okay, fair enough. I thought it was okay. I thought it was more like a renowned figure. Okay, I get you. Real quick, Honest Rafa's 1,000 bits is this: the Azure Dragon is one of the dragon gods who represents the mounts or Karthic forces of the 5 regions' highest deities. I don't know what that shit is. Wikipedia.
It's the 4 saint beasts. Like
yeah, that's what I assume. Like the Azure Dragon, the White Tiger, the Black Turtle, the Red Phoenix,
and then you have the Golden Dragon of
the Golden Dragon in the center. Yes,
which is supposed to represent the Emperor.
Yes, pretty much.
Yeah,
yes.
so it's actually 5 sacred beasts.
Yes, or the 5 saint beasts. Yes, so that's how it kind of works. So like but again, it's like, I don't know if that's the case at all going on with why Emu can't transform those two in Diamond Versailles. It could be something, let's say, akin to they have a tie to the sun god itself. But yeah, like on paper, if it is related to their powers, then Kaido would not be able to be transformed in Diamond Reverse. He just can do it to Kaido. Now, I guess the question is, okay, with other like Logias or like are Logias and Paramex also exempt too? That's the question. I'm not too sure. Maybe it could.
What if it's related to what if it's related to like previous enemies of Emu doing something to these fruits? Like as if like Emu encountered them in battle before and they had like some sort of like setup or protection to like these fruits or whatever, or like embedded into the fruits, then maybe that's why they can't like get Dami reverse. Like
that's possible too, because like I would assume it was like based on the lore that Jarul tells us, it looks like the war god of Elbaf or the war god guy way a long time ago could transform into a Nidhogg too. So maybe it's like their powers specifically, because maybe it's their powers that, let's say, for example, if there are 2 fruits that specifically go against the powers of Emu's power or the Earth God, that giant serpent that we see, maybe it could be those 2 specifically, where it's just those 2. That's it. No other power. So it's either no other power, but those 2, hopefully just those 2, or it's all mythical Zoans. Which is why they're so rare.
It does go without saying that the Yami Yami deserves mention just because Blackbeard was after it for a reason. I don't know if we discussed it here.
I guess the Yami Yami too, yeah.
It's possible Blackbeard learned everything about Rox's plans from his mother since she survived.
Yeah,
that's possible. Yeah, that's possible. But also, the Yami Yami would also counter any power that's used on it. So it's like it wouldn't, it'll counter Emu. If Emu's power is an actual power, not Maki, demonic aura, then yeah, it will probably not be Diamond Versailles. Because I'm wondering if Diamond Versailles is a power that's based on his power, or if it's based on Maki, if Maki's actual new power system that one wants to do. Which I pray to God he doesn't do. But hey, we'll see. But that's the idea though. And I think that's fair, because mythical Zoans are supposed to be even rarer than Logias, which implies that there's something more unique to them. And the fact that they have like the Hagama scarf around them, that signifies, what is it? Hagama scarves signify in Eastern mythology. They mean like deities, right? Like what are they called? Like in the Chinese mythology, like you have like the Tianchi. Something.
Yeah, but like Fujin and Raijin have the Hagoromo scarf, for example.
Yeah, right, exactly. Yeah, it's like there's some like it's in a lot of Eastern mythologies. I think in China you have them, like in China, Chinese gods have them, Japanese gods have them. They signify deification some way. The Hagoromo scarf. So now I do wonder what that means for, let's say, the black version of that. Whereas like the black version of that, more like a false deity. Is that like an Ashura path some way? Like when you have, let's say, Rob Lucci and Kaku when they were getting their powers and they have black Hagoromo scarves. Are they like false idols now because they have the black scarf around them? I'm not too sure. Might be kind of cool though if that was the case. Where it's like, actually like, okay, it represents like something more akin to like a false god or a demon or some sort of Ashura. That'd be kind of cool. But I don't think Oda's. But I don't know if Oda wants to do all of that. That'd be kind of cool though.
I think Oda will eventually explain like the Hagoromo, like this significance. If someone asks like questions related to that, because like there's like so many characters that have it now, and it's like what makes them like different from one another.
But mind you, you don't need that per se too, because as far as you can tell, Loki doesn't have Hagoromo scarf when he's in dragon form. Neither did Kaido. Kaido didn't have a Hagoromo scarf at all, and he's mythical Zoan user, so he'll probably still be exempt from Emu's Dawn Reverse side.
He wasn't awakened.
But like
No,
it
come
could
on.
be because
Come on.
because Oda didn't need to do that. It was like already established as like the Azure Dragon. That's
Right.
probably why.
Maybe. Okay, like think about it. It's like,
Like,
is
it's like-
Loki
'cause,
awakened with his powers? And what do they even mean?
But like Sengoku, for example, he doesn't have a Hagoromo scarf,
That too.
and
Right.
he's like the Buddha.
Right. Neither does
So, like-
Marco, and he's a Phoenix.
I'm assuming like some of like the Saint Beasts don't need it because of like the nature of their like mythos.
Yeah, but you would think that a
or, like, what
Buddha
they're
would use
describing.
it, you know. But like but he's like a Buddhist statue, not necessarily a Buddha.
He was the golden Buddha, not like
Right.
Buddha.
Right. He's a golden Buddha, yeah.
Like the ones you see
Neither
inside
did
the like.
Oden the Fox. He didn't have a Hagoromo scarf.
To
But
be-
Yamato does. But Luffy does.
To be fair, that's almost like what 15 years ago. Maybe Oda didn't think that he needed the scarves back then.
It's very true. That could be the case as well.
Yeah, but some of them have it, some of them don't. And mind you, like, what? Admiral said that he's not awakening with his powers, Kaido, but it's like, look what Kaido was doing, bro. Like, Kaido was doing crazy shit. Like, he was, like, his versatility with his powers was, like, bananas, bro. I mean,
yeah, so we'll see Kaido return because the volcano awakened him or whatever.
What?
All right.
The volcano.
Yo, we're
burned
about to
Kaido's
see,
powers?
we're about to see one horned Kaido, one horned Kaido.
One horny Kaido.
Kaido.
Who do we think he is right now?
Wait, we could be cooking
He's gonna get the Broly Zenkai boost, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna look battle damaged, but like like Broly was in like the first movie going to the second movie.
Big Mom is
So Kaido was biding his time in the volcano until he felt Emu's haki erupt.
Yes.
And then once he's felt Emu's haki, volcano Long Country erupts. Waru.
It
Yes,
is more
Emu.
likely.
and Big
All right.
and Big
It is
Mom
more
comes-
likely that
And
Kaido is a
and
Big Mom
is
homie
riding
right
his
now.
back. Yeah, Big
And
Mom
Big-
is riding his back.
Nah, bro.
Amen.
Now Big Mom loses all her weight because it was she sweated it all out, and now she looks like her past self.
Y'all say shit like
Yeah.
you don't actively
What
dunk
the
on
f-
Fairy
Bro.
Tail.
Yo, honestly, this is actually some good writing. This is some good writing right here. Let's preach on it.
Yo, Cole, you say that about like Kaido, but like what happens if Kid does that? Like he feels Emu's haki and he just comes out from the shoreline.
champ. Kid is done.
I don't want to hear any of you complain
Well,
about
he's at the
breaking the
depths of the
meteor
ocean.
ever again, bro.
Nah, Kid is done.
I
You
don't
never
want to
heard-
hear you guys complain about
Floor
that ever
training?
again.
He's in the seafloor training right now.
Kid is actually in the abyss.
Yo, Kid
Yeah,
actually
he's
fell
at
to
the
Fishman
bottom of the
Island.
sea.
Hey, listen, Cole. Oda said he put the One Piece at the bottom of the ocean. Where's Kid right
I don't
now?
want to hear a
Or did not say that. Stop. We have no idea where it is at. Stop. Don't
No,
put
it's off
Oda
the
never
coast
said
of
that.
Japan. He put it at the coast of.
Oh
off the
my
coast
God,
of
bro.
Japan to the bottom of the ocean. Kid's there now.
Yo, Jika's
We got
gonna come
long
back.
post. Stop it.
Jika.
y'all yell about Zetsu and
The
then say shit
damned
like
one,
this.
Jika.
Jika, true.
The damned
Jika,
one.
the damned one.
True.
The
Jika,
damned one,
yeah.
bro. Fear the damned one.
And besides, too, it's like when you think about it, it's like, okay, so let's say you have a situation where, okay, that happens to Kaido. Well, okay, let's say Kaido awakens his powers in the future and then he comes back. Okay, what does that look like?
What does that look like? He's literally going to look like Shendu. Like
No, he's gonna look like
Jesus.
Like you know how Uchi has
the
black.
Hagoromo's gonna be his mustache. It's gonna wrap all around him.
But it's gonna be, like, imagine like his skin turns black because like he was awakened instead of the Hagoromo scarf.
His skin turns purple because when he's like lightning hammered. That's what happens.
Okay, so he's always purple now. Because he can't be black. Black is
he can shoot lightning from his horn.
Maybe he can turn to a golden dragon to be part of the deities.
Okay, see, now we're talking. Now, see, what if he's allowed to be the golden dragon now, part of the five same beasts?
He goes from being Seiryu to being Huanglong.
Yeah,
the golden dragon.
Yeah,
and Marco's awakening is going to be like ruby flames and shit. Where's the tiger?
He's gonna be a cinder bird. He's literally gonna turn red.
I mean, we don't really have a tiger, so I guess Rob Lucci is the closest to the tiger. Or is that Yamato? I mean,
what the fuck, Rob Lucci? What the fuck? He's a leopard.
Yeah,
he's a fucking leopard, bro.
Yeah, we don't have a tiger.
Fuck.
Hey, that's Oda's fault. We don't have a tiger.
I mean,
we got.
It's Oda's fault that it doesn't fit into my head canon.
We don't have a turtle either.
Yeah, we got the Phoenix with Marco. We got the turtle with Peckham's. You know?
No, Peckham's is not gonna be the black turtle.
Yo, Peckham's upscale is real. I like this. Hold on. Whoa. Cook.
He's the only turtle.
He's not the black turtle. No, he's not, bro.
Nah, bro.
He's not the black turtle.
He's not. Peckham's is not about to become Genbu, bro. Stop this shit.
Yeah, he's not. He's not
shit,
Genbu.
Dude. Nothing. Yeah. Listen, we're just saying, like in the future, all right. Awakening for Kaido, the Golden Dragon. It's possible.
Either that or he becomes more animalistic, like his head when he's like hybrid.
Wait, Paul. What happens if Dragon's fruit is the actual golden dragon?
Man,
like he's actually...
get that bullshit out of here, bro.
Fuck?
Nah, dude. Nah. Win Logia.
Does he stand a chance against Emu? Wait, does he stand against a chance against Emu if he's the golden? He has the golden dragon.
No.
So Dragon,
because the problem is that if Dragon's the golden dragon, his stocks are going to go up, but it's going to only lead to failure in the future because this guy is not Emu. He's not even close. It's not even close.
Dragon might be, as far as like mythical creatures go, he might be the Thunderbird, which is something from both South American and Native American mythologies, which is a bird that is related to like, storms and can summon that kind of shit.
Or we just
I imagine Dragon can fly because I don't know how else did he get to?
Because of wind.
It's much simpler if he's just a wind Logia, bro.
Yes.
Nice, a mythical Zoan, bro.
No, why?
They're not rare. They're not rare anymore.
They are rare. They're supposed to be rare.
Yeah, supposed to be.
Wait. Yeah. Do you want Dragon to be like a Western Dragon?
Zoans than Logias in the story now.
No, we barely have more Logias because if you include the powers of the elders, there's more mythical Zoans. If you don't, then they have less.
Hold up, there's what 7 mythical Zoans so far?
Something like that. Like 9?
No, there are like
over
a dozen. Over a dozen of them. Let me check.
Luffy, Yamato,
Onimaru, Orochi,
Killingham.
Let me check actually.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
It should be like 10 mythical Zoans, and then you have 12 Logia, something like that. Because I did short video of that one.
Let me check this real quick. There are so far 14 canon mythical Zoans. You have Luffy, you have Marco, you have Sengoku, you have Kaido, you have Katarina Devon. We forgot about her. Orochi, Onimaru, Yamato, Stronger, Doc Q's horse. He's a
yeah,
Pegasus.
Yep.
Wait, what?
And then
Oh, that's
yeah,
right. He did
yeah.
Pegasus first.
Oh,
Then
the
we have
Kerberos.
Oh yeah, it
then
was
we have then we have
Buddy and
the
Skypiea, whose horse ate like the
then we
bird
have
food or
the
something.
elders. We
No,
have
no. That's not. It's not
No,
confirmed if
we
they have
have-
devil fruits or not. Even.
We also have Kerberos, Shamrock's sword.
Yeah, but that's again
That
not
is-
confirmed.
I mean, confirmed ones. I'm seeing 9 right now.
Yeah, confirmed are 9, right? So confirmed are 9. But then if you go to the Logias, if you include
9 canon
Monet,
ones, mind you.
yeah, 9 canon ones are confirmed, and then if you include Monet for the
bro.
Logia, it should be like 12 or 13 Logias.
Do we count
Let me see.
Gasparde?
Mythical Zone.
Gasparde? No, he's not canon. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's not canon. Luffy, Marco, Sengoku, Kaido.
Yeah, I'm seeing 11
I don't
total
even-
confirmed.
There you go.
Yamato stronger. Joy Boy is stated here because it's presumed that he's
Oh, wait.
Nika.
Actually, hold on, do
Loki,
we
of
count-
course.
Well,
Do we
yeah, we're
count-
talking about fruits, not users.
Hold on, do we count Momonosuke?
No,
He is a
No.
mythical. He is a mythical.
but he's
Zoro.
artificial.
Okay, so I'm counting 10 here. I'm counting like Luffy, Marco, Sengoku, Kaido, Devon, Orochi, Onimaru, Yamato Stronger, and Loki. I'm counting 10.
Killingham. Do you
Killingham.
count him too?
11.
No, because do we know? Oh yeah,
Yes, we got the
Killingham
box.
does have a mythical zone.
Yeah,
so
he's
that's
the
11.
we call it the Kirin.
Cheated.
The
killing,
yeah.
yeah, either the killing
Q makes
or
a
the
chip
killing.
sound in Chinese.
Yeah, that's I'm never getting that right.
That's why it's the Qin dynasty, not the Quinn dynasty.
Nah, we're not doing that, bro.
Kingdom.
Yeah, I'm calling it Quinn. I'm not calling it Chin. My
I mean,
chin.
I've-
Nah, we ain't
I've-
doing that.
I've heard it killing. I've heard it curing.
You
and
better
I
get
haven't-
used to those
it's
Chinese
cheating.
names, Cole.
Oh my
It's
god, I
chilling.
hate this, bro. No, you're
I
right.
am-
I'm just gonna say it because I just can't say it.
I am under.
Unless I need to say it.
And even me correcting you, I'm probably still saying it wrong. Chinese
You
is
probably are. Good.
a very particular language.
Now,
By the way,
here's
Cole, Dig here is still like not even at Western Zao. I think. Get him to fucking hurry up.
What?
No, I was the fucking Chew war, little mini war that they had with, not who was it?
The mono?
With Gohome?
No,
Like the big Brolix dudes.
Mobu, right?
And
Yeah, Mobu fought against like that one city that was fortified between Chu and Wei.
I literally I remember like the last chapter I read was just not Chew because they were like, you think you can do that shit? Yeah, not to Chew.
Yeah.
No, that was the last chapter I read. I
Okay.
was like, I really didn't like that arc, and so I kind of dropped it, and I didn't keep up.
You fucking.
I know.
slut, dude.
I'm like 300 chapters behind. I need to catch up. I don't know about 300, maybe 200.
Yeah, he dropped it before that peak Conky arc, bro.
Yeah, that's tragic. bro.
Conky's a
That's fucking
bit.
tragic.
Conky
What?
is the goat.
Conky's a bit.
Conky is a go, bro. Conky is a.
and JD agrees with me. He says that's probably the best backstory in manga.
Oh, what a riveting endorsement.
Yeah. Stop. Listen, hey, JD has good taste though, because Conky is a goat. That's for sure. But he's not the goat.
I don't need
He's
to
a
hear
goat.
anything from the father of Agenda Piece.
Yeah.
Right, he is a goat, not the goat though.
I have a question, Cole.
Yeah.
Do you think Ragnar is a mythical zone?
I don't know about Ragnar. Ragnar is a bit weird. He could be just be a scroll that controls ice. Just that's what it is.
But
But
that's
it's
not
like-
natural.
I know it's not natural. That's something he could be either a Logia or he could be a mythical zone or Paramecia. One of those two.
I think,
he's one of them.
I think the most likely thing is that he's a mythical zone.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You have 13 Logias and you have like 10 mythical zones. So
Yeah,
based on
11,
Kizaru's
11,
words,
actually.
11, yeah. So you have so based on Kizaru's words, there should be more, or because since they're
Logias.
rarer, there should be more just in terms of number, more Logias than there are mythical zones.
And so far, that's true.
Yeah, so that's true if you do not include the elders and Shamrock. If you do, then they're already way more.
You might as well include the white tiger and the black tortoise.
Why we include Shamrock?
I mean, I would include Dragon into Logias, make it 14 as it is, but we haven't got confirmation of that yet. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, if you want to have Kizaru's words not be retcon, then we should just probably wait. I mean, because if, to be fair, Oda could, let's say, do it like retroactively, where in the future we, let's say, get a data book where there are more Logias than there are mythical Zoans in general. But I feel like in the actual canon story, it should be the case here where the number of Logias should always be more than the number of mythical Zoans. Always. Swaggin, what's your $2? The ratings need Kaido back in the story, bro.
True.
Oh, swagging again, bro. Oh my god,
bro. Because okay, what was this? Like people want. I mean, to be fair, once the anime gets to Emu, they're gonna cook. Especially nowadays with the new sound effects and the animation quality, they will cook. They may make Emu white, just flat out. But at least they'll cook.
Oh, I knew the sound was
Yo,
going to
they're
be
gonna
great
bleach him.
when Blackbeard's footsteps in that scene sounded normal.
If they make him white, Zoro
Everything
fans
sounded
will say
great.
that's why he got low diffed.
Everything got great. I mean, well, oh yeah, true for Zoro, yeah, I mean, definitely nerf.
Although Blackbeard apparently can't hold his drink. Spit that shit out.
no, he
Like,
can't. It's
half
not like he
that.
can't hold his drink, bro. That shit was probably ass, bro. You see his face, man. He's like, what
He
the
likes
fuck
cherry
is
pies.
this?
He loves cherry pies. He doesn't like drinks like that, bro. Yeah. But I mean, like next chapter. I mean, listen, man. Or hopefully we do get 2v1, but I don't think we're gonna get 2v1. I just think we're gonna probably see like Loki do some cool shit, and then we're gonna see.
Yeah, we're
counter
gonna
that
probably
cool
see
shit.
his hybrid form.
Yeah, hopefully gets that.
Probably.
Either we see it next chapter, or we lead up to it at the end of the chapter.
Yeah, either by the end of the chapter, or if it's in the middle of the chapter, then he does it, gets worked.
Because mind you, like there's still the overarching threat of the fire. Like, oh my god, the fire's everywhere, everything's burning down, and blah blah. Yeah, so the fire is still there, and also we need to see what Summers is doing too. Are we cool with the idea that Summers and Killian just stay while Google lets Emu leave, and then they try and like initiate the plan again or something?
It depends
Yeah, I mean,
on how
like,
Plan
big,
again?
with the Omen buff.
it depends on how big the buff is.
It's a
Hold
bit
on.
repetitive.
Real quick, I think my
It really depends.
power just flickered, so give me a second. I'll let you know if I'm fucked up or not.
I think Cole, what's probably going to happen is, do you remember
okay.
during the first Quincy invasion of the Serete, when after U-Haul was about to capture Ichigo, the fucking shadow timer went off? It's going to be something similar to that.
Yeah.
Oh, you think so? Okay.
Emo Summer goes
Oh
out.
yeah, it's time to go back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I feel like we're gonna actually see like Luffy do really good against Emu. Like I feel like with Oda, that's the thing. It's like Emu is a contender for the final villain, but I feel like he might not. I still prefer Blackbeard to be the final villain of the story.
Yeah, Blackbeard
it can
just
still
has
be-
way more.
Hey, both can still be the thing. You just have to make it Kaguya.
It'd be funny if like Emu fires one of them like little
You need
Omen
Luffy. You need Luffy
chomps.
and Blackbeard to take out.
No,
Emu.
please
That's
no
how you do it.
Kaguya in the One Piece. That would ruin the story.
What do you mean? What do you mean ruin the story? Roger
Like,
and Zebek teamed up against fucking Emu.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
parallels to
Yeah,
this.
literally. What was it? It was Roger, Zebek, Whitebeard, Kaido, Big Mouth,
But
all fucking
dude,
inside. Like what?
But
Hot take,
Zebek
though.
was not like Blackbeard, bro. Dude was not like as bad as we.
Blackbeard.
initially thought.
I mean, I already said that for Blackbeard, for Luffy, for Shanks. Now they're already stronger. They're already stronger.
Stronger than
Blackbeard's
who?
already stronger than
Well,
Zapu.
Luffy will get there. Luffy will get there. Shanks already there.
And what if Shanks shows up to bail them all out and dies, letting Luffy escape Emu?
Dies, yo.
Are we gonna? Are we
Wait,
Why
gonna
would
I
Shanks
just,
die?
I just wait, hold on. I just had a thought. Wait,
I think you just
Shanks
made
makes the
Cole
hero.
fucking quit.
Shanks makes the heroic sacrifice. Goes out.
wait.
saving
Since
Luffy's life.
since Shanks doesn't have a devil fruit, does he get Dami reversed?
It's possible.
He could.
Bro,
It's
Luffy
possible,
has-
but I don't think he will.
If Zebek
Luffy has
got
to- Luffy
Dami
has to kill
reversed,
Shanks.
Shanks is not immune to that shit.
Yeah, Shanks in paper is not immune, but I don't think he would.
Oda
What,
would
just
not
because they're
write
both
Shanks saying
celestial
Dami reversed.
dragons?
No, because
Nah,
because
this should
so
happen
like
now,
I mean
bro.
like I hate to say it, but it's like Shanks has the Joy Boy shit. Rocks didn't. It's that simple.
Oh no.
No.
I mean, you say I'm wrong, but I mean, give me the person. Wait.
But
That's
does
if like
Emu
hockey
have like
has a
hockey?
say in
Shanks is getting
Domi
folded by Emu.
Reversi.
Probably is, bro.
Does Emu have like the same level of hockey as Joy Boy? Like around?
I'm guessing no, because when he felt Joy Boy's hockey, the man went on his fucking knees. Like, what the fuck?
But like the thing is like,
That
why
was
did
just,
he
that
go
was
on his
just
knees?
trauma. No, that was just
Like
trauma.
why? You could easily toss that up to trauma. You can easily toss it up to trauma.
I don't believe it.
I definitely think trauma does play a part.
I also assume it was like.
But it was just trauma? Just?
No, not just. Not
Like,
just.
come
trauma,
on now.
I think trauma
Come
did play a
on
part.
now, bro.
Not just
What?
trauma alone, though.
You also say that like Emu hasn't felt that hockey in like 800 years, so like it startled him.
Sure, but remember what Joey said about the hockey. That is the ultimate. It is the ultimate. Like every hockey that we see in the story.
But who
is
said it was the
that
ultimate?
hockey.
He said it was my greatest hockey.
My greatest ultimate hockey, something like that. Let me go back to it. Hold on. I could be wrong. Let me go back to it.
Hey, listen. That's just Joy Boy. That's just Joy Boy gassing himself up, bro.
Yeah, but I mean, I trust Joy Boy's. I trust his glaze. I definitely do. I in front of you, bro. I trust his glaze.
And plus, listen, we ain't gonna act like Emu didn't at least train a little bit these past 900 years.
What the fuck? I have no idea if he trained or not. Huh?
No.
He literally views himself as God. He trained.
I think at
What
the
are you
most, bro, if
Hey,
he's training,
training for, bro? The Viltrum Empire?
It's like
Thrag?
He
Frieza-
literally
Frieza in
views
hell.
himself as a god. He does
Sitting
not.
there.
Bro, he's training for Thrag. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, bad. Yeah, bad.
He's like Frieza.
Dragging Emu in 1 week is crazy.
No, Emu's like
he's
Z
been training
Frieza.
since. No, he's been
he was-
trained since at least Dragon, bro. Like he saw Dragon.
No, Emu's like
Yeah.
Z Frieza, bro. He was born strong and never trained a day in his life.
This is insanity.
Bro,
Does
like
Emu-
Dragon's
does Emu
been
have
a threat for a while now, bro. I think he's been training ever since this revolutionary took off.
Does he have a training room in the Holy Land?
Yo,
Does he have like a
highball time chamber? Yeah, right.
No, there's no room. There's no room.
But the flower room
for
itself
time in the
is a
Holy Land.
chamber, and Luffy's been in there training as well.
Oh,
Yes.
oh my god, this shit.
Yo, Blackbeard's been using that chamber since Emu left.
Yo, them fingers sticky with Cheeto grease. God damn, son.
Yeah,
I mean,
that
he's
cover-
been camped out there for a minute, dude.
Yeah, nah, he's
Why was that cover with smoke?
rusted over. Yeah,
Let me
shit's
see.
fire.
Okay, right here. So here's what Joe Boy says. Okay, Joe Boy says, and I quote: "Remember, it met only when the time is right. The time is right. I've tied a knot of the greatest of hockey and locked it inside your body. Wow. So this is the greatest of like. This is the pinnacle of hockey.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah. Yes.
He doesn't say it's his hockey.
Yo, what if it was multiple niggas, bro?
Okay, well, so what, did Emu put his own hockey inside of the knot, and then
Yeah,
Joe just caught that shit, and then he put his own hockey? Bro.
Hey, Cole. So Cole, Joy Boy, the warrior god of Elbaf, Davy Jones, they all put their hockey together into this knot.
Some Super Saiyan God ritual
What the
shit,
fuck
bro.
is
You put
happening?
it together in a fucking
Yes,
knot.
that's what it was.
Okay, then why didn't he say Joy Boy, Davy Jones, and all those niggas? He just said Joy Boy when he put the hockey.
Because Joy Boy was his biggest eye.
Because Cole, like the great Jim's Nerd Nation, Joy Boy plagiarized that shit.
Nah, champ. Emu would have known. Emu would have felt that shit already, but he didn't.
Nah, but going back to the trauma thing, I do think like even Rock's taunting him like, "Oh, why are you so scared of Davy Jones and shit?" Like, there's people that just shook Emu to like a large degree. So feeling something of Joy Boys like this many years in the future definitely got some trauma there. Like, I just said the hockey isn't that crazy.
I don't think that there's like a high gap of hockey between Emu and Joy Boy.
Yeah, I don't think it's enough to be like,
I don't
oh
think
my
it's that
god,
large.
like.
I mean, like, okay, the gap in terms of like, but to be fair, I still think that Emu's hockey should be inferior to Joy Boy's hockey because Joy Boy has the greatest of hockey.
It could be like a tier below, yeah. Like,
Yeah,
that's
and then
it.
also too, it's like
Big
also
part.
like I feel like the way if it is the case here where like there's Makai or this Omen hockey is like its own like unique hockey in some way, then it could be where like it's the hockey type, that is the sort of malicious, evil, sinister hockey type that's like uncontrollable, mixes black fire shit, so on and so forth. It's that sort of malicious hockey that is more imbued with things of like killing intent and so on, rather than let's say what Joy Boy has, where Joy Boy's hockey was so refined that it actually pinpoint from the grave, mind you, it could pinpoint who was hostile and who was not hostile based on a method's will, not even his own will, a method's will. So it's like, okay, what the fuck? So like, and even the elders were forced to power. We haven't seen that yet. Actually, I'm wondering. I wonder if that hockey actually like force can like if Loki, let's say, transforms, could he de-transform Loki? I really want to see that shit. If that's possible.
With like
correct, like what Shanks did with Green Bull, like what Joe was talking like did with the elders. I want to see if we can actually have Loki be forced to be de-transformed by via Emu's hockey. If you could do that shit, okay, now we're talking about like levels of that hockey. But
that Shanks shit is still really crazy, bro. Like he was, how the fuck far was he? Like from
that's what I'm saying.
And then just like wrapped around.
God dang! This is why I say what I say.
The power of movie promos, though. Don't forget when that fucking shit came out.
Yeah, and that movie promo is actually a reoccurring bit, so we're good.
Cole, how are you gonna feel if Loki does like his so-called strongest attack hybrid form, and then Emu like Eisen just stops it with one finger?
That's pretty surprising. I'll deny that.
That is crazy.
Obviously, watch out Loki though. I mean,
dude, I kind of want to see Emu pull out like a fucking shadow clone or some shit like that. Like
what?
Like there's
I was thinking like he might be able to clone
Madara?
himself.
Like he's gonna pull out what was that shit that Madara used?
Yeah.
What style clone?
Yeah.
What style clone?
No,
it's 5v1. Oh my god.
No.
The
Sage.
Yeah, the fast one, like the way he had like
the invisible clones.
Oh, the
something
limbo clones.
Yeah, the limbo. That'd be sick too.
Limbo.
Hey man, you talk about that shit. I said straight up, the way people were talking about this shit on Twitter, like when the leaks were coming out about how dare Oda make Zoro and shit look. I'm now convinced that if the fourth Ninja War came out today, the agenda would be that the 5 Kage were gonna beat Madara.
What? No.
If that shit came out today, that absolutely would have been the agenda if that shit came out today.
I don't think
wrong. Absolutely not.
I don't think people.
The agenda
absolutely would have been.
Cole, did anybody think that back then?
Oh, wait,
back then it was kind of.
Give me a second. Hold on.
Back then it was kind of there was definitely some people who thought the Kage could hang, but no one thought that they were gonna beat Madara.
Actually, Irvin might have.
I like Laveri's comment. Do you want this clone to use Omen or not? That shit, bruh.
Bro, Emu flicked a booger. Emu flicked a booger at fucking Zoro, and he evaporated.
It wasn't just a booger, but it was disrespectful.
It was a booger, bro. He just said Omen, and then blew it to him like a kiss, and just fucking deaded him.
Yeah, that was like
it feels like a condensed version of the explosions that like everybody else.
It feels like what Conquest did with Mark, bro.
Oh
When he
yeah.
blew.
Yeah, Madara really set the standard for endgame villains.
And then they ruined it with Kaguya.
Well, no, everyone compares to Madara.
Yeah, Madara got proper hype
like
throughout the series.
All right, so
Like,
I'm talking about Madara, the man that saved Naruto, my boy.
Yeah, he set I'm saying Madara set the standard for endgame villains.
I mean, he kind of did, and then Kishimoto said, "Oh, well, actually, you can call you." Fuck out.
Yeah, that shit was so ass.
Yeah, because Kishimoto said,
fucking hand through the chest. You are not the one.
Kishimoto said, "I don't know how to beat Madara."
Well, I would say this though. But I would say this though, right? So like Madara, he had inner workings and he was mentioned here and there, but like with Oda, I think that right now there's probably a very, 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 very minor chance that we get any other character that's gonna be important for an endgame villain. Meaning that like right now we have our major the guys are gonna be like the major villains to come in the story are already here. I don't think we have anybody else come out. Like there's no like crazy Wizard of Oz dude and like the final city, Emerald City, some shit like that. And he's no. It's either Emu or Blackbeard for your final fight or final villain. Maybe Shanks the final fight. That's it. Just one of those three. Keep it simple.
Well, no, there's gonna be a new god coming from space that Enel unsealed.
No.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Enel's gonna find an ancient tomb on the moon,
no.
bro, and he's gonna accidentally open it.
No.
Yo, did you guys notice this chapter? Emu was not speaking in third person at all. Like he wasn't referring to himself as Mu. He was just like using the word I and shit.
Probably changes. He probably changes
Probably
his
because
language
he's not controlling anybody. It's just him.
Or it could be because he's in the lower
No,
world.
but okay. I mean, that's also possible because like even when he's not controlling people, like he refers to himself as Mu or like Mu wants this, Mu does that. He didn't say none of that shit this chapter. He was just saying I and
Actually, real quick. Wait, hold on. Let me make a quick because actually I don't remember this, but let me make a quick little side divot here. For the final villain of the story, if there is gonna be one exception, it could be the Earth God person or like that giant snake that we see, but like that's it. Yeah.
Been covered in blood.
Oh, that mural shit kind of reminds me of the mural in One Punch Man, the one underneath like in Orochi's cave or whatever.
Oh, forgot. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Wait, we haven't seen Emu in that form in the portrait where he's like gigantified.
Because okay, so like there's a possibility that what if Emu isn't really like because he looks like a Lunarian. I think he's like the same size as King, honestly. But there's a chance where like maybe Emu isn't like how do you say it's like a host. Like this is like the latest host. Like this person is a Lunarian who's the host, and then maybe beforehand it was different, where it had a previous host that looked like what we see in the murals.
I don't know.
So
like,
Emu's just Kenjaku now?
Ever since like we started getting like the reveals and stuff, I've kind of stopped being on the like train of Emu doing like body hopper shit. Like I feel like it's different. He just got the immortality surgery. He has a crazy ability and like he can just transform and shit.
But the thing is, Cole, like in the Holy Land when he was attacking Sabo, he was in that gigantic blob form.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Umibozu form.
So it could be like he could turn into that gigantic blob form in the mural.
Oh, like he does that now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
like,
sure.
Like
well,
for
okay,
example,
hold on. Unless the blob form or something is only tailored to his shadow form that can only be utilized if he's with a host like a holy knight or a elder or in the Holy Land. That's it. That's possible, I suppose.
Because I'm thinking like, what if he goes into giant blob form to match the height of Loki, and they have like a fight? Like he's like in this like suit of black flame. Or
because
whatever.
Okay, so like what? Because based on his power so far, because they're very they're very demon oriented, obviously. And I'm trying to think about demons can transform, right? Like demons can do because this power feels like it kind of do like whatever it wants to do. But I'm assuming like in the same vein as how like Luffy could gigantify, like so could Emu too. Like Emu could just gigantify and get big. We saw that already when we got Sabo. So why not just do it here now? Because I'm also trying to figure out too, like this glaive that he has with the clouds. Like what the fuck does that do? Because it goes to get big too, and also transform like so. Like he's a big like
Dude, he sucked it
giant.
into like this end of the glaive too to shoot out at Gunko.
Yeah, like the bottom part where the damn clouds were, just like he did like a missile and then just fired off to where Gunko was. So it's like, but I could definitely see him actually like. So right here, remember when we see like this gigantic black wing shit? Couldn't he do that to like make his body grow bigger too, like a Susanoo or something like that? He could probably do that too. Yeah,
he could probably
do that.
We also saw like last chapter when he transformed, like wings did pop out. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
Like Emu's power, like he has a lot of versatility for his powers. So he can do a lot of shit.
Yeah,
now, here's the shit that I really want to ask you guys too, because I think for the power, and I thought it was a good idea. But so much before too, it's like, what if we see something where like Emu he could transform his demonic powers into like a brush, and he can start painting.
Oh yeah.
Over like, because this is what I really want to see. I want to see Oda do this shit.
Ichibe?
No, not Ichibe. He's better. He's like, fuck it. I'm gonna start. No, not Kanjiro. Better. He's painting the fucking manga. Because I want to see Luffy match that shit and like leave the manga, bro. Like I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. I'm so ready.
That would be cool. That'd be cool.
Because the idea is that if you take Enel's words about how gods can control the world around them, I want them to like literally do that for the manga. I want Emu to like write the black like the text boxes and all the black within the manga itself, and then you have Celestial Paintbrush, and then you have fucking Luffy. He's the white of the manga panels. He can grab that. Like, I'm ready. If we have that kind of final fight, or if Blackbeard steals that shit and then he can do that shit, I mean, I think Oda made a masterpiece. I'm like, I'm ready.
I think that's too meta for One Piece. If you
Fuck
ask
it.
me.
What do you mean? It'll be so fun, so creative, so over the top, and it'll be such a fitting way to end the story.
I'm not opposed to it, but I wouldn't bank on it.
I can't remember if like in the manga where like Shinra did that, like the art style change in the manga, like when he was in Shinra Bancho Man. Because I remember like I could imagine like Oda does like an art style change for when they start fighting.
Yeah,
and
cool.
It, like,
That'd be
looks
amazing.
more like it looks more like Japanese-esque painting, like kind of thing.
Right, because he's done it before with like Wild Country. With Wild Country, he's changed the art style to a more like traditional Japanese paint, like oil paintbrush work to like match like, iconic images. He's done it before, but it's like there's something where I feel like with Oda I think tries to tap into the old school, like zaniness of a lot of characters. But Emu's like the opposite of that. He's the devil, so like you kind of display that sort of godlike power. Especially, let's say, if it involves the One Piece, where if it is like unlimited energy, they could do something of that sort. Like the world, like imagine this, right? Hear me out. The devil powers themselves are supposed to be coming from a place of like imagination and creativity and existence. What if that, in like a meta sense, is the actual manga page itself? Where the manga page itself is that world of creativity. The world itself is the manga page where the powers come from. And so they're able to tap into that power with like either through some crazy awakening form or the power of the One Piece, the undying flame, whatever we call it, that kind of shit. That's how you change the world, through means of these measures. So it's kind of like Shinra Bashomen type shit, but it's not like, okay, like you speed up time and so on. It's like you actually can alter the world itself via the ability of being able to manipulate the manga page itself. That's something that could be like perfect. It'd be perfect
I'm
meta
also thinking about
that coincides with the powers very well.
I'm also thinking about like when Benimaru took out the doppelganger with his final attack. Where,
Yes.
like everything just changes, yeah.
Yes. Yes. Why not? Like this, I think could work really, really well.
The only issue that I see with the only issue that I see with this is that this would catapult like One Piece to a sphere of power that has never been before.
Final game though.
Opinion. Well,
this
yes,
always happens come final game.
But it's a very drastic jump.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't see it. Like Oda could do it.
I mean, to be fair, Cole is trying to imagine it in the way like Fire Force or like Toriko did, where they have like gigantic jumps and leaps in power.
But like most shonen do that though. It's like I don't believe that you're gonna have a situation in One Piece where like the story just kind of stops. Like, oh well, like the power level that you see in One Piece now is gonna just gradually get higher and higher. Like I think eventually there's gonna be a jump. Because I personally believe that you're gonna have a situation where Luffy is going to surpass Joy Boy. If Luffy beats Joy Boy in power, then he's gonna like succeed where everyone else failed. And I think reshaping the world in that sense could be very akin to, well, you jump in power and then you do things like actually like literally reshape the world itself, as you see it. But again, it's like of course that could be a bit too much. I'm not denying that. But in the sense of like you have a power that's already kind of tailored for that in a way. Like Luffy, I feel like has just tapped into what Gear 5 could do. He has an imaginary, like he can literally manifest shit through his scarf, apparently. He can do like what he wants to do. But I think it also depends on Oda himself and how creative Oda wants to be with his own powers, with Luffy's powers. But if he can actually do that, then all you have to do is just upscale the amount of power that he needs to do these things, and then boom, there you go. Like, yeah, it could be very standard, like, upscale power, but just keep in mind that come the end of the story, maybe we don't see it now, but come the end of the story, this tends to happen, where most shonen start to explode in power.
But what tier are we? But what tier? Like
I don't know what tier that is. I just think it's fucking cool.
Because it depends on each story. Like, you can do that in multiple stories, and each one has its own tier. It really depends on
is unknown, and we really
so
can't
okay.
predict it.
Either so like either we do the thing where, like, for example, like we do the old school Dragon Ball thing where like we just kind of like have Luffy like bounce on the manga panel, like say a manga panel can break, or he's actually cognizant. He's genuinely cognizant of the manga panel borders, and he uses that shit as weapons, as like he can start throwing manga panels at you, and like he can actually like interact with the like the page itself. Like yeah, sure. Like that.
You want him to
Yeah,
be Deadpool, pretty much.
That is the epitome. That is crossing over the actual Toon Force.
Yeah,
that's like Transformers type shit. That's like Unicron literally manipulating the narrative.
Bro, I don't care about Unicron or whatever the fuck. I'm just saying that like
No,
Luffy's
I'm
powers
saying this
are
is-
Luffy's powers can be conducive to that because Luffy is supposed to be a god, right?
No,
and then
I
Emu's supposed to be the
understand that.
devil.
I understand that. I'm just
If
saying.
Sinbad wasn't doing that shit, I don't see Luffy.
I don't care about these niggas, bro.
No,
I'm
no,
talking
but
about Luffy.
These no, but we're talking these series scale so much higher than One Piece in terms of power. Like,
Bro, it doesn't. I don't care about the other series. I'm talking about, does this make any conducive sense to the story of One Piece? And the answer is yes, because Luffy already has Luffy's powers already. Luffy has just, I think, scratched the surface of what his powers could do.
Oh,
Luffy,
God.
like Luffy's already at the point. Mind you, he's already at the. I think we already saw during what was it, Egg Island. This man's face ripped off his own body, his own scar ripped off his own body, and he put them shits back together like they were like patchwork, like he was Mr. Potato Head. He did that shit, and he has also imaginary manifestation powers too, where he can make whatever he wants to make, whether it be a baseball bat, whether it be a goddamn a baseball cap, whether it be some goggles. He can make sure he wants to make. He's barely scratched the surface of his shit.
Sounds like
he's barely there.
Sounds like end of series Luffy is negativing Shanks.
Look,
I already said before that Luffy would be better than Shanks, of course. Shanks is going to be Gaki forever. Duh.
Are you saying it in a sense? You're saying it in a sense where it's like it's not really like a power thing. It's just more like a thing he can do because his abilities kind of just play into Toon Force a little bit.
Yes,
and it would just
of
be a
course.
cool thing to do.
Yeah, like it'd be a very cool thing to do because like, his powers are conducive for that. Like Oda, like okay, like for example, it's like would he like leave the manga panel, and then would he talk to fucking like Oda's avatar? Like Oda, what's up, dude? I was like, if we go that route, like is that possible? Kind of, but it is stretching the powers out a bit. But him actually interacting, let's say the manga panel, let's say he bounces off the manga panel, he let's say leaves from one panel to another panel, he grabs another panel, he throws at some like Emu shit or Blackbeard shit. It's like those are very conducive to what Luffy could do, especially if he starts to understand what his powers are, which he doesn't know really. He just kind of right now he's winging, like keep it a sack. Luffy is winging his shit. He doesn't really know what he's doing.
I understand you. I'm just saying like you're saying, I can see what you're saying. I can see Oda doing something similar to that, messing with it, because he thinks it's cool. And Luffy's abilities kind of touch on that fun.
Yes.
But I think everyone might be just caught up on the fact that it's like a power thing when it might not really just be about
right. It's like it's like because I don't really give a fuck. Like I'll keep it a sec. I don't really care about other series and how other series do their shit. I'm just saying, look at Luffy. Does make sense for Luffy? It's like of course it does.
No, you literally
Cole,
want, like,
I'm just saying
you literally want Emu to like do his like best attack, his biggest attack.
Okay, hold on. Darth is saying something and Adam saying something. When do you guys go first? I don't know what's going on.
So I was just gonna say, like, you just want like Emu to do his like best attack, and then the way Luffy counters it is just by turning the page, and then the attack is gone.
Yes.
Like just skip off screen attack. No, that would be so bad.
Or like that's not bad. That's great. Or like he leaves the manga panel, like he jumps from panel to panel. It's like, oh, what was that? He was like, fucking, it's happening again. And then you go from there. Of course. Of course. Like there's no reason for like think about it. It's like when you think about how Oda does a lot of what he does, let's say power building and world building, right? And for powers, right? Oda, a lot of times with his story, he doesn't do the I don't say doesn't. A lot of times he likes to keep his world intact because Oda spent a lot of time building up his worlds, right? So like him destroying a lot of, let's say, countries or islands that are very like sophisticated with their own cultures and their own ecosystems. A lot of times you won't necessarily see that with, let's say, One Piece, right? A lot of times you won't. And I feel like with Oda, if you think about how he operates, let's say he does more internal damage, more unique abilities, and let's say upskill from there. And then you think about how Luffy's powers work. You just have to amplify what he already does to a level to where he starts to actually start to interact with the
you should
manga
save this for a
itself.
video.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, sure, fair enough. I'm saying,
I think this is you're going. I hear you, but I think this is like you. I think you're in video mode, so like you should save this for a video.
Maybe, bro. Maybe.
You sound like you're in video mode, low key.
Hey, you might be right.
Bro,
You might be right.
You're making Luffy sound like he's gonna meet Doodle Bob, bro.
I don't know who that is. Don't care who that is. All right. All I'm saying is that that's cool. All right. Like, okay. Like, think about it. Right? It's like Oda incorporates a lot of Tom and Jerry into Luffy and how he operates. Okay. Tom and Jerry do that kind of shit. Why can't fucking Luffy? Exactly.
Christopher King of Lightning.
Hello.
I have a question for you.
Yeah. What's up?
My fellow Haitian American. Is
Yes.
it really true that you actually genuinely believe? Because I just got here, really.
All right.
That you actually genuinely believe that Chase might be more powerful than you.
Yeah. What the fuck? Nothing is changing. What? Look, I had Shanks. Emu's number 2. Shanks is number 1. Like I already said before, and listen, I got confirmation from Wing Zero. Wing agrees with me. That hey, Shanks is him. Like it's Emu already fell on his knees when he felt Joy Boy's hockey, and the closest guy to that is Shanks, because Shanks and Joy Boy have the greatest hockey. Emu's hockey, to be fair, Joy Boy says himself that he put what was it again? I tied the knot of the greatest hockey inside of a meth. And Dory and Brogy compare it to Shanks' hockey because they're not too sure which one's stronger. Which means that, but Shanks has done similar things as Joy Boy's hockey, but his is not as refined as Joy Boy's. Joy Boy's had no malice at all, whereas Shanks' hockey had some malice. Fair enough. Now, if you take it on the reverse side, it seems to me that when it comes to, let's say, the hockey of Emu's hockey, if you, let's say, go with what Jinbei said about the Elder's hockey, where it felt very sinister, very evil, just upscale that where it's pure malice, or it's mostly malice, right? It's purely hostile. So that's why it's like when you just think about how Joy Boy was able to bring Emu to his knees, Joy Boy should have a stronger hockey level than Emu, and Dory and Brody compare that to Shanks' hockey. Put two together. That's it. Pretty simple.
But like you have like Gabon kind of boosting Emu here though.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not done. Yeah, Emu's hockey is absurdly high. But so is Shanks'.
I have one more question.
Sure.
Okay, fine.
Holy fuck.
Wait. Sorry, it's because where I am.
Yeah, I was say what the fuck's going on right now.
Maybe wait a minute, try later.
Nah, yeah, we cannot hear you, bro.
You can try typing it out.
What more? What the fuck's happening?
Try typing it out in like the garden.
Well, yeah, like I don't see why that's crazy to say though. When it's like, well, just look at what the story has kind of foretold about Shanks. He's pretty much like the strongest hockey user alive on the planet right now.
It's not crazy, but there's you could have like pushback against those cases with Emu.
Like look, like for example, right? It's like like you have Emu, he blitzed the shit out of fucking he took out Zoro, but Zoro's not unconscious. He's there, he's saying damn it. Sanji got fucking nuked, but Sanji probably is not unconscious, or wherever's going on, Sanji will find out later on, I guess. But then let's say Kid, and the Kid got annihilated. His whole crew got Killer died, or damn near died after a single swing. It was Kid and Killer. Like Kid got fucked up, Killer got fucked up from one move, from one divine departure, and they're stronger than Zoro and Sanji. Well, Kid is, not Killer.
I'm about to say what?
Yeah, no.
All I know is
you also have like
sweat.
You also have like
of course
Emu taking out
Shanks
Sabo
sweated because he thought his
in a way.
crew was gonna get.
Yes, Emu took out Sabo through the tail thing. Yeah, for sure, without question. Yeah, I'm not, but again, Sabo was still Like if you just compare, let's see what happened with Kid and Killer, with Sabo, with Zoro, and with Sanji. Well, I guess with Zoro because I don't see Sanji. He's in the explosion, but Sabo could still leave and run around. He was gravely wounded, but he needed time to heal. Zoro, same thing, gravely wounded, but needs time to heal.
No.
Sanji's calling this fucking like Blackfire nuke, whereas Kid, who's again I'll say is stronger than Zoro and stronger than Sanji. Kid stopped fucking breathing. Like Killer was a byproduct, and then you exasperate. But
so
I mean,
let's be real though.
Kid stopped breathing.
Kid was charging up a whole ass damn punk, bro, and he blew that shit up on him. It wasn't just Shanks. Like I'm not saying Shanks didn't do a lot.
Nah, we're not doing that, bro. No, that was no.
Yeah,
that
no,
was the
his
was the
own
divine department. We're not.
No, his own attack
This is the same
blew up
argument
on
we
him,
heard
bro.
last time too. Like because whether it was in the manga or whether it was in the anime too. It's like you can see upon impact, Kid's eyes go white before the explosion even happens. His eyes just glaze over in both manga and in anime. Both manga and anime.
Hey, Cole. That's cool. But remember that Luffy's eyes glazed over when Apu hit him with that attack, and you said he wasn't unconscious.
Okay, hold on. And then afterwards, Luffy said, "I'm fine." What did Kid say afterwards? Right.
So we're comparing Shanks hitting Kid with one of his strongest attacks compared to Emu just blowing air in Zoro's
Whoa. Like I said then, I'm gonna say it again here now too. Yeah, I have no idea where you're getting that from. I said before that's like akin to Kaido's Blast Breath, essentially. That's like one of his main attacks. That's
no, Divine Departure is more like fucking Ragnarok.
Again, I think it's like either Thunder Bagua or Blast Breath, one of those. I don't think that's his main. I don't think at all. Like it's.
But
like, I don't think that's his main strong stick at all. Like I'm talking about.
The more agreed.
Talk to me instead.
Okay, well. Fix your mic first, and then we can talk.
Yeah.
Like I need you to leave Burger King, leave Walmart. Where you
Yo,
at?
bodega connection right now,
bro. For real,
that shit is crazy.
Yo, like, where you at? Like, we can talk. I'm right here.
You might have to call it quits today, bro.
Darth, you're gonna have to get home first.
I'm driving. I'm home.
We're hearing like more of your like car.
Bro, what you need is like you need some Tesla satellites. You need to link that shit up, dude. Like for
Starlink. But
Starlink
like,
that shit.
Bro, the Tesla satellite wouldn't even help me.
That's cap. What do you mean?
He cut out again. He cut out.
Yeah, he got it.
Bro, just get home first.
Listen, Cole. Listen, more than anything, more egregious than anything. Nah, it's time to slander Sabo. Like I'm done here.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Got diffed.
Whoa.
He got diffed by cloaked Emu, like weak Emu.
What?
Not even Emu.
Demon
no,
Tail.
Not even Emu. Not even.
Stop. Put a stop to this. Stop this, man. Stop this, man.
Not even Emu, just Mu. Zoro got diffed by Emu. And also, by the way, the only reason that Sabo survived that shit wasn't even on his own ability. You had old, slow, crippled, wheelchair-bound Cobra pushing him out of the way of the attack. Cobra
What are you talking about, bro?
Outsped Sabo and saved him, bro.
Outsped Sabo? What are you talking about,
You
bro?
have to get home. It's not gonna work.
Listen.
The only reason Sabo survived is because Cobra saved him, bro.
Nah, what you're talking about is blasphemy to the highest order. What you're talking about
Cobra
is
pushed him out of the way.
absolute ignorance, and it shows a lack of understanding of the story that Oda has wrote.
Cobra saved him, bro.
Sabo had to save Cobra. Cobra got gored first when he was in the wheelchair, and then Sabo ran over to try and save King Cobra. In the process of carrying King Cobra, he got gored by the arrow, and then King Cobra decides to stall because they want to kill King Cobra either way. So King Cobra decides to stall for Sabo and say, leave, all right? And then he decides to just hold the line as he puts his hands up, and then they kill him. That's what happens, okay? Don't try and obfuscate and say, oh, yeah, like King Cobra was able to time or something, the demon tail, or some weird shit like that. Even though Sabo was, you're making no sense. How did he time the demon tail, bro? What are you talking about?
Yo, he saw it coming and Sabo didn't.
Sabo somehow outran all the elders, and mind you, Nusdril was there, and he's like the speedster of the group.
The Galloper.
This is also true, yeah.
Yeah, the Galloper. Yeah, speed. Yeah, true. And he was doing that
Emu
shit.
was
Yeah.
chasing him too.
Hey, you know who else outsped them? Wapple.
Wobble. They
escaped him.
They were
didn't
focused.
care
They
about
were
Wapple.
focused on Emu's orders and
care
other
about him.
bullshit. Yeah, they didn't care about Wapple,
Oh,
bro.
yeah, sure, that's why. Wapple outsped both them and the rest of CP0, by the way.
Also, it's a good thing that Emu told the
Gas
elders
level.
that they shouldn't go because literally they're not doing all this shit that just happened when Emu pulled up. All that fucking cutting finger shit off and teleporting around the whole
Nah,
island.
but again, it's like Emu has that fucking malicious shit going on. Like Emu is just, I don't know why it is. Again, I hope it's not Maki. I hope it's not some weird shit. But like Emu's power is just allowed to just do that kind of shit. Like Emu's a fighter. He's a fucking fighter, bro. Like he's real.
He's a hooper, bro.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Sanji.
He kicked Sanji. He had that Conqueror's Haki and had the black fire shit. He Omen Zoro right into the face. He was able to like what? He did some crazy chain chomp shit on a Hyruden. He cut through a giant's legs and a giantess's fingers easily, you know. And he's ready for the Loki smoke. But like we're gonna see how it plays with Loki. Now mind you, again, Loki's already injured. He's not at full power. But even still, like we're gonna see how Loki's gonna smoke. You think he's fine? I mean, according to Gerd, his injury took like months to heal.
No, Loki was eating. Like eating heals you in one piece.
I don't think it works the same way with Loki and Luffy, bro. Like according to Gerd, it will take him months to heal, so he should be.
Not gonna lie, I have like a feeling that his like fruit kind of helps him to regen to some degree. Not like a full ass like a regen, but like
Okay.
like I think that's the only way.
Currently, I'd
I'm not against that idea.
No. If Chopper touched him at least once, he's fully healed because that's how it works now. Chopper been doing this to the Giants by healing them of their whatever the curse.
So Chopper on the Naruto type shit, bro. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Chopper needs to learn reverse curse technique.
Yo, Forest God Chopper. Who else could the Forest God be?
Emu, who's literally like making trees come to life.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking right now. You know, the Forest God tamed the demons, though. That's the thing. Like, they tamed the demons, bro. So cool. But either way, I mean, I'm listen. Let's keep it a second here. Like Sabo gets justified. This tail tanked fucking Onigiri. It tanked Oni fucking Giri.
That is Emu's tail.
How much more powerful Riku Emu is in this form than he is in cloaked form?
The cloaked form got one shot by Loki. So we're about to see what the difference is.
Dude, that wasn't him though.
What? Oh, he's just.
You mean when he was Gunmu?
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's gotta stop.
Come on, brother.
It's gotta stop.
Stop. Come on, brother, bro. Through a holy knife, that's max power.
You do not actually believe this. There's no way.
That was max power Emu.
Just stop.
This right here is Brago Discord logic. Unsophisticated, uncouth. Barbarians. Yeah, he laughs because he knows it. He laughs because he fucking knows it. He went to the Brago Discord with these heathens, with these monkeys, and he took in that diabolical, that unsophisticated, that low IQ logic. Stop it. Uncouth, sir. We think on a higher level here in the realm of lightning, okay? You need to have at least a degree here, okay? Calm down, sir. Calm down.
Are you saying we need to deport the fucking BDA refugees?
Correct. Why are they refugees in the first place? Exactly.
Well, because they got banned over there.
Because the lands were arid, they were dry, there were no crops, there was no yield. They had to come over to the realm and take our food, our crops. Come on, bro. Stop it. Stop bringing this logic. The things that killed that Discord are not killing our Discord. Stop that. All right.
I think they have more members, bro.
Probably
Mind
do.
you, when Zoro did that purgatory onigiri in Wano's, King had to dodge that. He had to avoid it.
Yeah.
Oh no! Yeah. Look at the agenda channel. Somebody just did this. Fucking Zika.
Let me see the show.
Oh, that shit I posted.
So Zoro kills Emu. I mean, I think it's possible right now. I mean, okay. I don't think it's crazy to say that I don't think Zoro's ever going to be able to beat Emu in a fight. Is that crazy?
Hold on. He didn't have the bandana on, and he didn't use Asura.
All right. So I'm going to say what I said before. I don't think it's possible for Zoro to ever beat Emu in a fight, which I think is fine.
Based off of this chapter, Zika? No, it's never happening.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Let me see this shit, dude. This Zika. Gah, wheeze, huff, the citizen of hell, also known as the stalling in whatever way he fancies, bringing tears to all who worship him, possessing a body with the properties of paper. Bro, yo.
I mean, is this really worse than the 6 months against Rob Lucci debacle?
Rob Lucci. No, it's not, because people thought that Rob Lucci was actually gonna get like negative by Zoro, but that's not the case at all. Zoro can fish him off.
That was self-inflicted.
That was right. Yeah. This is like, well, okay, this is Emu. Emu's considered for the final of the story. It makes sense. Like, obviously, Emu's gonna be able to just, do. I thought that like the most we'd get was like a scratch in Emu's face or something like that. That's what I thought we get like for the most, and that was impossible, bro.
Do you think that Blackbeard could one-shot Zoro and Sanji with the Gura fruit?
No.
One clean hit.
No.
I think he could.
No, he didn't.
No?
I think
No.
I think for Zoro, it's for Sanji, it's harder because of his body.
Because
But no.
fucking Akainu got fucking what the fuck? He got the fucking warp to the brain or some shit like that in Marine
I hit right in
Forward,
the skull, bro.
and didn't get knocked out from that shit. And yeah, Whitebeard is old and sick,
Blackbeard?
but it's like, bro, come on.
Blackbeard had a hard time against Law, and like
Yeah,
Zoro,
yeah.
like
And I mean,
he's
Beppo
like
slapped him the fuck
approaching
up.
his level.
Approaching? Nah, you ain't approaching Zoro, Joe. You're not either yet, bro.
Zoro's approaching Law.
Zoro
he
is like maybe 2 tiers below Law right now, bro.
That's pretty close.
That
Ooh,
much?
serious? So what is Law? What
Approach
is Law
is
doing
then
against
pretty
Emu
broad
then?
then.
What would Law have done against Emu?
Law would have teleported out. He would have tried to do a room cut. Emu dodged room cut. Law would then move some of the trees around him to try and squeeze Emu. Emu would have burned them on fire. Then Emu would have tried to blitz him. Law would teleport. Like, Law is he's just him.
The whole fucking scenario.
You're
just
having
now.
Law
Yeah, of
go
course, because
back
Law's
and
him.
forth with
Because
Emu?
this is the same shit that happened to Blackbeard, bro. And Blackbeard was going blue at the end of that shit. He was going, oh fuck.
Blackbeard always going blue.
He ain't wrong.
Blackbeard
You ain't
bled
wrong,
from
bro.
Beppo
You ain't wrong.
slapping
You
him.
ain't wrong. You ain't wrong,
His
bro.
bread and
He
butter.
wants the attacks, bro. He wants to take the attacks.
Nah, Law does not take the attacks. No, what are you talking about? He does not.
No,
But
Blackbeard
Law,
likes to take the attacks.
not he doesn't like to take the attacks. He just has no choice sometimes.
Blackbeard pulls up to Emu. Let's take this off screen.
Someone who is willing to take attacks is Kaido. Kaido likes to take attacks and like test out his blind.
He does. Yeah, Kaido does. Yes.
Unless that attack is from Enma and Big Mom is yelling at him to dodge.
No,
Yeah, but even still, he took the dead man's game, and I was like, oh,
we've never
well done.
We've never seen.
So
any
actually,
character-
I have had some new information come to light about that. By the way,
the fuck you talking about?
Oh boy.
According to biology, it actually is more difficult to cut scar tissue than regular skin. So actually, that does prove Zoro surpassed Odin when he cut Kaido.
No. The Zoro is nowhere
This brought
near
to you by
Odin's
me and
level.
Wrath, by the way. We had to explain this to Admiral.
Yeah, and I got pissed because I was like, why didn't you guys fucking tell them this like fucking 3 years ago in Wano?
Bro, I'm a scientist and I don't agree with you on this one.
What?
Like-
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
What? It's scar tissue is thicker and tougher than. normal
I know,
skin.
but Odin,
This is not a
Odin's
biological problem. This is a writing problem, okay? Because what you guys are saying is literally conflicted by what Zoro said himself about Enma, where Enma could be wielded. No, he said like literally when he started to try to use Enma and give it all of his hockey, he was so impressed by Odin that Odin was able to use Enma so freely and give him all of his hockey without
so
breaking a
casually.
sweat. So,
so, like,
that already put Zoro under Odin by default.
Massively
So,
under
so
Odin.
because this is a
Massively.
stronger, so this is a stronger Kaido as well. So if Kaido was thinking of his quote unquote top 5, now you'd have to replace.
It doesn't matter. No.
No,
It
no.
doesn't matter.
What the
It doesn't
fuck?
matter. It doesn't matter.
doesn't
What
work.
you said
It
doesn't matter
work like that.
because Zoro put himself under Odin by order of magnitude. So
Well, he's
no,
wrong. No, he's wrong.
he's not wrong.
He's not.
What the
Like,
fuck?
Odin-
What the fuck? He's not wrong.
He cut a stronger Kaido's scar tissue.
This man was so good at the sword. This man was so good at the sword. He was. I think he almost turned him into a black blade. Or probably even both the swords, honestly.
Odin is like
So Luffy even said in hybrid form Kaido's scales are even tougher.
Yeah, sure. I'm not
yes,
denying that, but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean that he's wait. That doesn't mean that he just because he has tougher scales doesn't mean that he's stronger than Odin.
Yeah,
Yes, because he cut a stronger Kaido.
No. The character himself put himself under Odin. We're done.
I see what he's saying. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I see what you're saying too. He's talking about attack power. But the problem is that he's saying as if like Odin couldn't reach that attack. He's assuming. He's pre-assuming that Odin could have that attack power in the past.
Kaido,
he never did. But the problem is that the scar that he gave to Kaido in dragon form was way bigger, one. And then two is that Zoro himself admitted that he was inferior to Odin.
Yeah.
Okay, so the difference here is we're trying to say that Zoro accomplished something.
He did, sure, yes.
That it was a greater feat than Odin in that moment. Admiral's trying to conflate it to Zoro stronger than Odin.
Yes.
Zoro.
Me and Wrath were just saying Zoro's feat of scarring Kaido is a greater feat than Odin scarring Kaido.
No, but I mean it's a good feat.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
it's a good feat, but it's like Zoro is like first commander. Odin is what, like Admiral plus?
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
No.
Like again,
Kuzan is full. No, Kuzan's folding Odin.
No, he's not.
No, he's
No, he's not.
Odin,
No, he's not.
whoa.
No, he's not. That's bananas.
That's an extreme fight.
That's actually exactly. Exactly.
I think Odin
is not Admiral Plus. That's ridiculous.
He definitely is, bro.
I think.
What do we have to base it on?
Odin is probably okay. Well, there's a few things, but Odin is probably, I would easily say, either close to or slightly under the levels of Prime Rayleigh and Gabon. Like he's right there. He's like right there. And then Prime Rayleigh and Prime Gabon, I have either just as strong or beating Kuzan right now. So I think that
bare minimum for Odin is like Admiral level. Bare minimum. Amen.
If Odin was at Hachinosu trying to suppress Garp, he'd lose to Garp, whereas Kuzan was able to, with some help, win.
Time out. Okay, hold on, wait. You're I don't know how you even got there in the first place. One, two, is that when we're talking about Odin is the only other swordsman to get wanked to like the same level as like Ryoma, but he was on the verge of and he died premature because he had to do other shit and he died in the process. But like again, the fact that he's renowned as he is and he almost achieved the Black Blade just shows you that he was on the precipice of reaching that same tier as like Ryoma and Mihawk. He was on the verge of that level, like literally, he was right there. But he died. He did 5 days dancing, all kind of shit. So he had to do other things. He had to do other things. But the fact that he was at that level and the fact that Zoro himself acknowledges how great he was, to where the same thing that Odin was doing casually, without even a thought, Zoro was almost dying from that? No. We're not even going to compare the two, bro. Like, it's not impossible.
No. Odin isn't even beating Fuji or Green Bull.
What
No, it's not happening.
He's bare minimum at their level.
Bare minimum.
Admiral, does Prime Gabon and Rayleigh defeat any of the admirals? Like you pick one, like individually.
Maybe Fuji and Green Bull, but
Christ.
I don't think they're beating Kuzan or Kizaru.
Kuzan and Sakazuki is tricky. I can see Borsalino potentially.
Kizaru, Fujitora, and Green Bull are definitely losing to Prime Odin. I mean, Prime Gabon, Prime Rayleigh.
Kizaru would probably be the closest fight because he's like part of the original three.
You could argue in favor of or against Kuzan. I'm okay with either or.
I favor.
And Akainu, I'd say no.
Definitely winning.
Akainu, no, but
Kuzan and Sakazuki,
bro,
would favor
wait,
them.
hold on. Speaking of Akainu glazed Odin. What the fuck are we talking? Glazed Odin.
He never mentioned Odin by name. He said the samurai.
And
he was wrong.
Who was the greatest samurai?
Talking about?
And he was wrong.
Besides Ryoma.
He was the one napping Kyojiro. Like, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh, imagine. He's like, I heard of him. It's Pompadour. It's so glorious.
Pompadour. Yeah.
Listen, Akainu was getting his news from fake news.
Oh my god.
Akainu
intel. Glazed Odin, bro. Like, you know this guy's OD. When Akainu had to glaze him, bro.
He glazed the samurai.
No, forget the glaze.
And he was wrong, by the way, to glaze them. They could have.
He was not. He was not wrong. He was not wrong.
Bro, the Mountain God feat alone, that's Ronin Kenshin.
I got Dober to beat half these scabbards, bro.
You're wrong.
Like
Dude,
how the fuck do you bisect an animal in half and it's still alive?
Yeah.
Like that doesn't make shit. No, doesn't make any sense. It should be dead
957.
instantly.
Yeah, that's chapter right. 957,
No,
the chapter.
no,
Yeah.
ultimate. Yeah, that's ultimate.
Yeah, no, but it's you know that chapter where I think like Akainu actually, I think it's Akainu and
Akainu talks
Sengoku.
with Sengoku
Like they
about
glaze the fuck out of Odin, and it's like, bro, like how could you possibly ever say that Zoro's on that level? Or like what he did against Kaido was not even better than Zoro when they're getting glazed by Akainu and Sengoku.
No, another glaze in Odin's favor.
Odin, bro.
Roger liked him, Whitebeard liked him, Shanks liked him.
Yep.
Like the 3 of the top tiers of the story. It's like
my question is like, how did you guys go from like talking about Law to Odin? Or, like that.
Because I don't know, animals was bullshit. But either way, speaking of which, I believe there was a pirate who, I believe there was a pirate of Wano beloved by Whitebeard, Roger, and Red Hair. You mean Kozuki Oden? Like, Akainu knows this man's name. The man who was a commander under Whitebeard years ago. Odin was later recruited by Roger and accompanied the King of Pirates on his final voyage. Well, I can't imagine that Odin has any connection of to all of this. It doesn't strike me as coincidental that all these great figures, which Odin's a great figure, should have such close ties to the land of Wano, Sakazuki. Like, come on, this is not even like, come on, bro.
I have a question.
In like 2 years, this is how like the Marines are going to be mentioning and talking about Zoro, bro.
Not Zoro now.
Guaranteed.
No.
Not Zoro now.
Because not enough time has passed.
He's not strong enough.
This is 30 years post Odin, bro.
Because he's not strong enough.
I wanted to ask this, since we were originally talking about Law, like if Law or Kid were to fight Zoro or Sanji right now, what would be the difficulty level of the fight?
High, probably. Because I
would say if Kid fights against
he's
either
not.
Zoro or Sanji, it's gonna be extreme. Law I can see being like high. Like Law is high.
Winning. Kid
we need to see after, because we need to see their games after Elbaf. Like I would say after Elbaf. No, I would say Law for Kid. I mean, Kid I think has to be close to Law, but I would say probably for both Kid and Law more so high. And we think about that.
No, Kid is more so extreme. I would say extreme.
I mean the thing about Kid is the Kid, he does have very good engineering prowess with his mechanical creations, and he'll make some. I mean, again, like the damn punk was strong enough to be recognized by Shanks. So I was like, the attack is a powerful attack. But again, the problem is that once again, Kid doesn't look good when you compare to other guys like Luffy and Law. But it's not the same thing going for Zoro and Shanks. I mean, so for Zoro and Sanji. I feel like for Zoro and Sanji, it's like they're strong, but they're not on the level of Zoro, Kid, and Law at this point in time, because there are certain feats that you have to recognize about Kid, where he has insane endurance. He can take so much damage. He has very good engineering prowess. He has a wide scale magnetism. Like remember, like he was pulling in the ships from miles away. Like he was pulling them in with his damn punk magnetism.
He was also pinning down Big Mom with his magnetism as well.
That too. So it's like, you know, like he's able to do a fucking lot. Not to say like I understand why, but
where did you put him again? The top 25?
Yeah, I had Kid right, I think under Sengoku. Yeah, Gabon really. There's something like that. No. Actually,
I don't think that Kid is that close to Gabon really.
Nah, I think he has to be relative to them, because I think he has to be relative to Law. I think that Law has to be. I think that Kid and Law have to be relative to each other in some respects. They have to be. I think otherwise, I think that's missing Oda's
intent. Those two probably can fight admirals. Like
yes,
and like
no.
Yes, for sure.
Like that's like the benchmark.
I could see Law potentially beating an admiral. Kid, there's no chance. I can't see Kid beating an admiral.
Why? You don't have to, but I think Kid has to be. He has to be relative to Law. That's just how Oda wrote the story.
What do you mean? Why?
Meaning that, like, okay, meaning that if you're a Kid fan, you want to be higher or lower or at Law's level, they have to be like probably within like they're probably in the same tier, but Law is either lower or higher. Yeah, however you want to see it. Law is relative to Kid in that same tier. That's what I mean by like the same tier. They have to be in the same tier.
They could fight and defeat each other.
It depends on who you lean towards, though. But I would lean way more towards Law. But I think I have to get Kid his flowers too, just by relative, just based on how old
even if you lean towards Law, like I don't see Kid not being able to beat him.
I don't think Kid has a bag for it.
I think he does. It's just like we have the chance to really like go
he
into
does.
that. Yeah, he does.
Like he has the versatility to do whatever he can with his ability.
What the fuck is this?
Do you have Zoro and Sanji relative to Gunko, Cole?
Ish. I forget where we're at with Gunko.
I think you had Zoro and Sanji just above Gunko. In the previous one,
something
you
like that.
Right, but you have them
no.
below.
I think I have them either above or below because it depends. Because I feel like right now,
So they're relative.
I don't think that Gunko can beat Gaban in a one-on-one fight. I don't think Zoro and Sanji could either at this point in time. But I could see Kid doing it.
I don't think so. I can't see Kid beating Gunko.
No, I think for sure he beats her. Again, I think a Kid. I think he's in that Admiral strata, but at the very bottom. Like I'll put him at the very bottom. I think Law's higher in the Admiral strata.
You mean either base or low Admiral, like Nigh Admiral, like high Nigh Admiral?
Yeah, you can put it there. Yeah, high Nigh Admiral or Admiral. Yeah, like it's in the same spot that I put like Lucky Roo.
I would. I don't agree with Lucky Roo being there, and I would.
I'm telling you, yes.
I would put Kitty at either Commander Plus or like Nigh Admiral, but I wouldn't put him.
Bro, I think he's.
Paul thinks that Lucky Roo ate Kid's arm, bro.
No, I think Lucky Roo just has to be that strong. But I would say like again, like he has to be at the Admiral spot, either like, but like right, like I think I had Kid prior to like right under Garb, like just right there. So it was a Kid.
That's insane.
No, it's not because again, I think he's Admiral. Like, okay, I argue that if you look at let's say how Oda has designed the story, the way Oda had designed the beginning of the final saga. The Admiral tier was like some sort of benchmark, whether it was through bounty, whether it was through portrayal, whether it's through moments. The Admiral tier was a benchmark. And then that benchmark you kind of see play out in terms of Luffy, Kid, and Law, Garp, Kuzan, and Kizaru. And the way it worked was that, okay, you had Garp and Kuzan, they fight each other, but Kuzan holding back was able to take every attack from Garp and still keep shit pushing. Garp could not take down Kuzan after like hours of fighting. And then ultimately speaking, Garp ultimately lost. Whereas Luffy has to also fight against Kizaru, but Luffy at full power, full stomach, is handling Kizaru and Elders, right? Then you had Law, who's also on that same level too. He loses to Blackbeard in a very tough fight. And they have Kid fight against Shanks and he gets annihilated. But it's all like the same like strata of power, where it's like they're all kind of vying for who is what in like the same tier, but depending on what happens, they're either lower or higher than that tier. If that makes any sense.
And you would throw Sabo in that as well?
Yeah, probably. I throw Sabo at the top of that tier. I think he's actually like stronger than them. Either he's at the top of that tier or he's above that tier.
Cole has had Sabo at Admiral level for a minute now.
A while, yes, a while. Because when Sabo just got his powers for the first time with the Marimera, he was doing pretty well against Fujitora. Fujitora was stronger than him, but he was stronger than him for sure. But again, Sabo just got his powers like the day of, right? And then we see Sabo train with his powers diligently over the course. So I think we see like the scenes of him talking like when Dragon's getting messages. We see Sabo in the back in the background training, right? Exactly, yeah, training. He's also showing his powers. So Sabo I think is at the point now he's at Admiral level or showing the Admiral level. I think it was actually very, very telling where when a few good men went to the Holy Land, what happened was that Sabo wasn't even needed to stall the admirals. They decided it was just going to be the part of Karasu and fucking Morley. I was like,
okay, but
so that's even more of a sign.
No, they said they had to hold back because they couldn't risk damaging the Holy Land.
Yeah, but again, there was no need to bring in Sabo in that situation.
Also, Green Bull and Fujitora fought each other.
Yes, after the fact. Not when Sabo. I'm talking about the plan to get there. The fact of the matter is that the Rev decided that they did not need Sabo to stall the admirals. That in of itself, I think, is upscale for Sabo. Right?
I think
right there, full stop.
I think his best stuff has to do with him escaping the Elders and Emu. That's probably his best stuff.
I don't. I mean, you could argue in terms of espionage and stealth, Karasu's way better than Sabo. I mean, he has the crow form. He can fly around the castle. He can sneak in as crows. You know what I'm saying?
Percents,
Yeah.
but like him able to like, because the elders they probably knew how to find where he was, but he still escaped.
Well,
like,
yeah,
and
but like.
And like in retrospect, like how they did on Egghead, especially Nezujiro being like that fast, like it's like, and the same thing with Emu in this chapter, showcasing their speed as well. Like it gives more context to like the stuff that he had to go up against in the whole.
I agree. I agree with you where it's like, okay, the Holy Land, like there was a lot more to go up against. I mean, I think that Sabo doing the rook check on Emu, Sabo looking at the elders, like all their transformed states, but he was still pretty confident in himself if he needed, but again, he had to save King Cobra, at least try to. I feel like that is indicative of Sabo's power where he is right now. Again, because and I think Oda is also like making a very obvious play here, where I think that Sabo is eventually going to be ahead of Dragon as like the main revolutionary figure of the world. I think that's very, very obvious. So if that's the case, then Sabo should be approaching Dragon's level over the course of time, just based on story narrative. So Sabo can't be at the Admiral level anymore unless you want to put Dragon there too, which I think most folks won't do that. So, you know.
It's not about what people want. It's about what's right.
Well, either way, I mean, Sabo is getting that push. Like, Sabo is the one, because he's, the one that's, what do you call it? They think that he was the one that killed King Cobra. And then because of that, 8 kingdoms revolted in favor of Sabo. Like, it's his name now in the highlights, not Dragon's. Sabo's name is in the highlights for the Rev.
It'll be Sabo versus Akainu and Dragon versus Garwing.
Yeah, it could be. That's possible. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against the idea at all. Which is fine by me, as long as we have, because at this point in time, I don't see, because I asked before too. I was like, yeah, I don't see Dragon beating Emu at this point in time. I'm just like, I don't know, just. No offense to Dragon, but it's like, oh shit, like this guy's kind of crazy.
All right, now that I'm finally home.
God.
Well, I was gonna talk more about your take about with Emo and.
I'm here.
Shanks.
Listen, I'm here. I'm here.
I just don't look, Cole.
Talk
to me. I personally have Zoro and Sanji stronger than Kid, and it looks like Shanks did more to take them out than Emu did himself. And if what you're saying is true, because before the past when we talked about power scaling, we have said that Kaido, yes, Shanks is stronger, but Kaido isn't that far off. He's just stronger in an extreme high diff fight, correct? That means, if what you're saying is true, that means that you would have to believe if Kaido and Big Mom went through with the Alliance without the Straw Hats getting in the way, that means they probably would have easily taken down the world government.
I mean, they were already preparing for that. Remember that, like
the Marines, maybe
the Marines, like the Marines are the first frontier, obviously. Yeah, it's like if Kaido and Big Mom could bring all their forces, the enraged army, and all of Kaido's beast pirates, and they could like go to the Holy Land.
And they wanted the ancient weapons.
Right, they didn't want that too. But it's like, well, because they wanted that, because again, mind you, you're fighting against an entire military force that spans most of the planet, and mind you, you're only like, well, I think Kaido has a few territories in the New World. Like the New World. Correct. It's not the entire world, right? It's like they have to fight against like millions. I think it's like I forget actually like what they say, but I think there's a line where like they have like hundreds. They have like hundreds of millions of soldiers across the entire planet. It's like, well, that's a lot of motherfuckers.
I hear you, Cole, but here's the problem.
Yeah,
and I would take it a step further. If Shanks hadn't stopped Kaido, dude. Like, because let me just go back to the original book with Kaido.
Talk to me.
With Big Mom there, I don't even think it matters the amount of people. I really think like Vice Admirals matter because their Conqueror's Haki alone is taking out 90% of the force, and Big Mom's turning everybody into homies.
Wait, hold on. So, like, what do you mean? Like in a Marine Ford or like in a General War? Like, what do you mean?
So
in a General War or at Marine Ford? Dude,
at Marine Ford. Just Marine headquarters, just the Marine Ford forces was 100,000 Marines.
Yeah,
that's just the headquarters element. I would imagine that all 4 of the Blues plus various bases in the New World and the rest of the Grand Line puts them easily at the 500K mark.
Look, man.
I think it's more than that, but like,
if
I
what
mean,
you're saying is true,
mm,
if let's say when Kaido was going to go to Marineford,
yeah.
I don't know if he came by himself or with this crew. If he came
He
with
only
this
had King.
crew,
No,
it was
confirmed
only
he
himself,
had-
right?
it was-
Well,
Oh,
no,
yeah, it was
King.
only King. That's
They
right.
say this was a King that King of Wildfire was involved in some way. That's what they say.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. They'd probably, because they would get tired. They'd probably just stop at Emu if what you're saying is true. If you think Shanks is stronger than him.
Okay,
Here's the
so
problem with
so
the thing
what?
I'm thinking about when it comes to the Kaido Big Mom team
And if he
up,
went with his crew, they're washing.
we're not sure Kaido and Big Mom know Emu exists.
Yeah,
we're in God's
They know-
Valley.
That's
they know
fine.
Something is there. They know something.
No,
is
they're
there,
just
they fought
talking about
something.
in like in the sense of like if they were to hash it out.
Yeah,
not
if they were
that,
to
it
go
would make
go
sense
through
for
it.
Yeah, like if they worked,
They wouldn't
like they did work it out. They did hash it out. Is that like Wano Country is going to be the main operations where they produce weapons, and then they would go
Yes.
out to sea, and then they go out with their forces, and then actually take over the countries that are government. Because I think BB tried to do that too with, let's say, Pinkbeard. Like they'd have the forces go to the New World, I mean, to the Grand Line, to other blues. They would take over. They'd have weapons manufactured. They try to find where the ancient weapons are. They take those two, and then they try to take over the world through those means. But like the idea is it's simple though. It's like Oda kind of made that very abundant, I think, abundant too during the last few arcs. But the numbers do matter, whether you like it or not. The numbers matter apparently now. Even though you could have you have these waves of Congress talking, like let's say knock out mad people. The numbers and who's fighting what matter. So that's why their numbers are way inferior than the entire military operation of the world government and the Marines. They have too many men that just cross. I mean, I think even Whitebeard says that shit. Like Whitebeard says, hey, like that's what he says. I think to Odin specifically in their flashback. Hey, if you fight against them, it won't change shit. They'll just keep on coming. They're a big organization. You know, like Oda says that a lot in the story for the pirates. Like they're a big organization. We don't want to fight them. It's too annoying. Bada bing, bada boom.
I don't know, man. I just think if you think Emu's stronger, Shanks is stronger than Emu.
Yeah.
I just can't see if Kaido did go to Marineford, let's say to help Whitebeard.
Yeah.
I can't see with let's say with his crew instead of just with King. I cannot see them losing.
They wouldn't.
I cannot. No, I'm saying even if they were to go up to the
He's saying the Marine.
Oh, the
side.
Marines? Oh no. I mean, like, okay. I would say everything. Okay, I would say if Kaido does arrive there, I think that. I mean, let me see. I guess it depends on what happens, but if Kaido does arrive there, I think in general the Marines lose.
Cruise?
I think that. Yeah, I think when you have Whitebeard and his forces that are there, and then you have Kaido and his forces that are there.
They're smoking the Marines.
Yeah, they're being the Marines. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, especially with that beast pirate.
They're beating the headquarters element, and that's a big if.
No, it's not.
They're winning.
The beast pirate fighter
It
that
really
was
is.
boxing with Luffy.
Gotta remember. Kaido was clean. He came out clean. He
Kaido was not clean.
Came out clean.
Kaido was not clean.
What?
Kaido was far from clean.
Good night.
He almost got two-shotted by Whitebeard.
He was
not clean.
completely fine. No, he came out fine.
He was not fine. He was covered in blood. He was wheezing, huffing, and puffing at X, Y, and Z. And then the only kill that we thought that he got was against Curiel, and Curiel lived. I was like, oh, never mind. So I was like, you know,
his kill was Whitebeard. He killed Whitebeard.
No, Blackbeard killed Whitebeard.
He basically killed Whitebeard.
Kaido killed Whitebeard.
Whitebeard was fighting with half his face blown off. After he got half his face blown, he got quick to oblivion.
That's what killed him.
Fell into a ravine, and then BB comes out of nowhere, starts firing like bullets, and BB and his boys come in there and they kill him.
He was a dead man walking at that point, bro.
Yeah.
No, Garb did fight. Garb fought well on chat. Garb fought against Blackbeard and Garb and Sengoku.
Yeah, Sengoku.
Fought against BB and his crew.
Garb and Sengoku.
So like that's just, like it depends on how things play out. Like you have Kaido coming in. Do you have BB do what he does? Does Whitebeard still like he's more active? Does Ace even die? Yeah, like things get more complicated for sure. I'm not gonna deny that. But it's like you have because Kaido is now the strongest dude there. It's like what the fuck are you gonna do now to Kaido? It's like stand your ground or die. That's it. End of story. It's like back the fuck down or die. Because I have Kaido that's there. And Kaido, like literally, Kaido by himself would levitate the entire island by himself. Like, what the fuck are you going to do?
Here's the thing: is you just have to switch Garb to active, and then he just beats Kaido. And then
he's not beating Kaido. He's not beating Kaido. He's not.
Old Man Garb beating
No.
Kaido.
No,
No,
the
he's not
fuck?
beating Kaido.
No.
He
No,
can
he's
barely
not.
beat. Yo, he couldn't even beat Kuzan, who was holding back. He's not beating
With
Kaido.
4 other people helping him.
Wait,
No.
hold on. Do you
Kuzan
think
was not-
Kuzan
Yes.
Kuzan was literally holding
Losing.
back, and then it was Garp and his Marine soldiers. He wasn't alone, mind you. It was Garp and his platoon. So all the guys in the ship that came with him
Kobe,
were
who
fighting
was a
against.
handicap who caused him
No,
to
whoa,
get
whoa, whoa, whoa,
stabbed.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
That's
whoa,
why I
whoa.
don't think Shanks
But
is
again,
stronger than Emu,
but
bro.
again,
He was
but-
that strong.
I don't know how that involves Shanks at all, but I'm just saying it's like you can see how Garp was not alone. He had a whole platoon there. They fight for a period of time off screen. Kuzan is doing the same thing, but he's taking all the attacks from Garp. He's holding back. Garp can't put down Kuzan. Not a single time. Kuzan took every attack Garp gave him.
Kuzan
And
was
he
Shanks
could
on
put,
Garp.
Then.
Kuzan
Yo,
wasn't
real
putting
talk,
down
Shanks is a
Garp.
snake.
It took
Garp-
Shiryu surprise attacking Kobe for Garp to intercept that, take the hit for Kuzan to beat him.
well, yeah, but hold on, wait.
Shanks
No.
is evil, bro.
No. It's not about beating Kuzan. It's about the fact that like when they had their clashes together, it was, mind you, Kuzan says specifically, all the fodder stand back. Y'all can't handle Garp. So most of the damage that Garp is taking from their fight is from Kuzan. Kuzan, again, this is like mostly off screen. Kuzan the one handling most of the legwork, right? What do we see? We see Sanov get yeeted off the island by Garp. We have the fire dude, Vasco shot, does some fireball bullshit. That has nothing to him. So it's only City of the Rain and Kuzan that do anything against Garp that we can see, right?
And
And-
Shiryu the Raid was Magellan level.
Wait, hold on though. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm not denying
Actually,
that.
Magellan,
But-
not
But again, it's like,
Shit.
but I'm sorry, but Magellan or Garp or even Kuzan, they're not fucking Kaido. Like Kaido is literally like
Together.
I don't even care if they're together. Like Kaido is like he's leagues above them. He's worlds beyond them. It's not even fair.
I mean, to be fair, like we see
Shanks is a
like how does like some of the supernova fare against Kaido?
Exactly.
Even when,
Krabs.
like, Big
Hockey
Mom was at it.
transcends all.
But
And
like,
Garp
but
is
like,
a hockey
even
man.
like when Kaido was fighting like some of the supernova, like Law and Kid and even Luffy, he was dominating them. Like,
No,
But
They
think
were-
about it. It's like
and they're
we
like-
saw Roof Piece. He told, "Hey, Lilin, stand back. I want to see what they do." And he's deliberately taking attacks from Luffy,
For real.
from
Yeah, he's
Law,
just-
from
he's just
Kid,
fucking around.
from Killer. He's
real.
fucking around after fighting against the Scabbards, and then he starts, and
None of
then he starts to
whom
levitate the
were
entire
Garp
island.
level. None of whom were
That's
Garp
fine,
level.
but still.
Oh,
That doesn't matter, though.
by the way,
That
the
doesn't
only-
matter.
It does, because we're talking about Kaido
No,
versus
it
Garp.
doesn't. Yes, we're talking.
but
Okay.
like they're above, like those guys are above Shiryu, like at that point.
No.
Yes.
So
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
they
about
they
that.
have to be.
Oh, come on,
No.
come on. They have to be, bro.
I'll give you Luffy. Luffy probably.
Not Killer, not Zoro, but Law, yeah. And then Kid, I'll say yeah too, just by proxy. Just to
those
pay
guys,
cracks.
Yeah, they're above Shiryu. All they're above Shiryu.
Yeah. But I'll say this though.
Zoro
Yeah, but I'll
was-
say this too.
Shiryu's fight.
And then also too, it's like when you think about Garp and how Garp is perceived, right? It's like Garp, he's perceived again. He couldn't even take down Kuzan. I think Garp being like that Admiral tier or near Admiral tier, I think it's fair for Garp. But
Yes, it is.
He
but-
couldn't take
but-
down
but-
Kuzan because he got stabbed
but-
by Shiryu.
no. But
Shiryu only got
Every-
that shot
Well,
off
he said
because
Kuzan
Kobe
was holding
fucked
back.
up.
no. But
That was-
every old timer that we see, or every high end dude that we see in the world, acknowledge they don't want to go to Wild Country with Kaido's in there. We don't want the smoke. Even the fucking elders said, "Nah, we don't want to do the smoke, bro." Like
Yo,
no
Bobby
one
didn't
wanted
want
the
it
smoke. No one wanted
Green-
the
Green Bull
smoke,
said- Green
bro.
Bull
Okay, there's
Green Bull
different-
said.
okay,
Green Bull
but-
said that. Gabon said that. The elders said
elders-
that.
the elders
No
were
one
shitting
wanted
their
the
pants.
smoke, bro. What the
It-
fuck? Nah.
Okay, there's a difference between not wanting the smoke and not being able to handle it. The
Wait.
elders,
If
the elders
they
literally
don't- if-
said,
If they don't want
if
they
it means
can't handle
pissing off Kaido, it's fine as long as we kill Nico.
No. First they debated that. They were like, "Yo, hold on, time out. Do we want to piss off Kaido? Like, this is a good idea."
Cost benefit.
And then-
And the consensus was yes, Nika is worth it.
Yeah, Nika is
Yeah,
worth
they can
making
upset
Kaido
Emu down
mad.
there, that's for sure.
Nika,
They said no
Nika, mind you,
comments.
Nika.
Yeah, Nika
Yeah,
alone.
Moose
Not the Straw Hats, it's just Nika.
Yes, the
said-
sun.
yeah,
Yeah, like the
Nika
little
said
powers of
Emu.
the sun god. Yes. They're comparing it to Kaido. That's what I'm saying. It's like when Kaido's at Marine Ford, No one is stopping him. Not even Garp. You can do Garp and Sengoku combined. They're not stopping Garp. They're not stopping Kaido. You can do like you can have a Kaido pull up. They're not. No one's stopping Kaido. No one's stopping Kaido. It's Kaido. It's King. Like it's Kaido. It's King. Bro. They could barely stop a fucking old and sick Whitebeard. They had like literally they had to do a whole scheme where they had to trick Squardo to stab Whitebeard through the chest, caught him off guard, and once he goes into battle,
Kainu doing
yeah,
that.
wait, hold on, but they started to work that out because Sengoku knew what he was doing too. Sengoku knew what was going on. He was ratting. All right, they both knew what was going on, and they allowed that to happen. And still, Whitebeard was a dominant force in the war. Kaido is not old. He's not sick. He's not in the same state. He's way more fresh. He's in his prime, and his feats are like significantly better than Whitebeard's, bro. It's like it's nuts.
I'm gonna reiterate what this
If
chatter
Shanks really
says.
wanted to save Ace, you would have let Kaido go.
Why does getting caught off guard mean something now, but it didn't mean anything
No.
for Garp?
What? No. Wait, hold on. I'm talking about for Garp. It's a different situation. With Garp, he is already fighting for a period of hours off screen, and so is Kuzan and company. We don't see most of the fight, but before he gets stabbed by Seed of the Rain, there is a myriad of blows and trades that Kuzan and Garp and so on they've done. That's why Garp is kind of battle wounded, save for Kuzan, and he still can't put Kuzan down.
Yeah,
whereas with Whitebeard,
admiral, like
what? Oh, yeah, I know he's a former admiral, but what I'm saying is that if you're comparing those two situations to Whitebeard going into the battle, he does one quake shit, he takes I think one giant, and then afterwards he gets stabbed. So mind you, when he's on top of the Moby Dick ship, he gets stabbed there, and then he leaps in the battle afterwards. So when he lands on the battlefield, he already has a stab wound through his chest, not his ribs, not his stomach, his chest. Like Whitebeard took way more damage than Garp did from that stab compared to let's say what Sirius stabbed him. Way more. It wasn't even close.
Dude.
And also,
Whitebeard was on the IV, bro. What are we talking about?
Yeah, and then on top of that, Whitebeard in the middle of the fight, he gets a fucking heart attack. And then a Kainu cheap shots him, and he's still fighting. Like,
I know baby shaking time, bro. Baby shaking.
Whitebeard still has the best endurance in the series, bro.
Kaido's going down
Debatable.
doing crazy stuff. Are you out of your mind?
Yeah, Kaido. Holy fuck! First of all, the stab wouldn't work.
With King, King's handling
like off rip. Kaido levitates like off rip. Kaido levitates the entire island, and it's like, what the fuck's going on, boys? Don't stop it. What the fuck is going on?
That is such a crazy thing to be able to do. Like, just
he would literally take flame clouds, rip Marineford right into the sky. You have that shit flying like 10,000 feet. All right, one, stop fucking fighting. What's going on? Where's Whitebeard? Like literally, that's actually do off gate.
I asked a similar question to Wing a while ago. If we're using, let's say, Garp as the baseline, how much in percentage points would you say Kuzan and then Kaido are stronger than Garp?
I would say percentage point. I would say that
just like rough, give me like 5-10%.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm trying to think about it. If Garp is, let's say, I'm gonna do it this way, right? Because it's hard for me to kind of gauge it. If Garp is, let's say, 4 stars, I would give I would probably give Kuzan like 4.5 stars, and I'm giving Kaido 5 or 5.5 stars or 6.
I would say 1 Kaido equals 1 2/3 Garps.
Sure.
1 2/3 Garps.
I would say 2 Garps, honestly, if I'm real with you.
We really think Kaido is stronger than Roger?
Yes.
Wait,
he's not the same.
Yeah, but I'm saying this is this is old man Garp, bro. I'm talking about this is old man Garp.
Who says that he was 2 years ago starting to fall off? Not that he had fallen off. Not that he was half as strong. That he was starting to fall off.
No. So like for example, it's like you have that scene where Garp throws the cannonballs at the crew, and he says, "I can't throw the cannonballs half as good as I used to." Then when he fights against
that's a mistranslation.
No, he says, okay, well, either it's half or he can't do it. He just can't throw them the way he used to. That's a fact. No matter what he decides, okay, whether it's half or not, he just can't do it as a good used to. And then when he comes to Fuller Island, he literally says like he was like disappointed in his own power, like he's getting weaker, like he can feel he's getting weaker. And the guy's like, "What are you talking about, man? What the fuck? Like that's devastation." But again, it's like just in terms of feats and in terms of portrayal, Kaido's way above that shit. He's way above that shit.
So you say Kaido is 1 2/3 of Garp?
That's what
saying?
Admiral says. I think he's more. I think he's either 2 or like half at least.
But you don't think Sengoku and Garp could beat Kaido together?
Together at this point, I mean that's a maybe, but it's a hard press. It's a very hard press.
Individually, they're definitely not.
Yeah, they're definitely not. It's not even close.
Because with King being there, let King fight a Kainu. Shoot.
I don't know that.
Together is like hard press.
Kainu is punching a fucking hole through King.
Yeah,
yeah, sure he is. But
I'm sorry, but King is like Kainu is like King's worst possible matchup.
Okay, well hold on, wait. So think about it.
Forgetting the Lunarian durability.
I'm about to say that number 1, number 2 is that like
doesn't matter.
No. It does matter. No, it does. He does not. Well, at least as far as I can tell, he does not. But he has the highest attack power per se, but we haven't seen that. He may, but we haven't seen that yet. A, and then B is that if you just look at what happened in Marineford, it was very obvious that all the commanders required, at least a lot of them, they required Admiral attention. So if you play the same way, King would need Admiral there because no one's gonna stop King. So vice admirals can't stop King the fucking wildfire. They're trash. What the fuck? There's no air. They just can't stop King.
Unless you assign Garp or Sengoku to handle King, you would have to assign at least one of the admirals.
Yes, you have to. You have no choice. And then in that situation too, it's so chaotic, it's so hectic. The man's already like again wounded from Whitebeard. You already have like guys like Crocodile Rats running around there. Crocodile's fighting against fucking Mihawk, doing some weird shit. You have Margot's already there too. And then you bring in Kaido, you bring in King. It's like, you can't, no one can stop them.
And then enforce Sengoku with Garp to have a 1v1 with Kaido and
oh god, that's
those two are coming out on top. I'm sorry. They're losing to them.
Kaido just dominating entire battle.
The war is ending, and the last thing that you hear as the wind blows is "whoa."
I'm convinced now.
Honestly, bro.
But like how
he's not a snake.
Yes, he is. Because if Shanks had let Kaido go, Ace would have survived.
You don't know that. No. Ace died on his own whim. Ace griefed it. Ace could have just lived. He could have just walked away and said, "Fuck it." He griefed it. He just griefed it. He's like, "Yo, listen, I just can fight a Kainu." Oh, okay,
because
then
of what
die.
he said about Whitebeard. He was
but that's whose fault is that though? All right then, what the fuck?
Akainu would have been busy with King. That's the thing.
You can't predict that shit. You can't predict that shit.
Akainu literally.
No one thought that Ace was gonna run down mid and grief this shit, dude. No one saw it.
Akainu pulled out the lowest tier of fucking bait, bro.
Low tier, bro. It was low as fuck.
Ace literally
Yo Papa ain't shit, bro.
Ace literally chose the "I hate you, man, let's die." That's literally the meme. Like Ace chose that. He could have.
My question is like, how does this tie back to what Dark
Shanks? I don't know.
Started with, like the Shanks and Emu stuff. Like I
have no idea.
I don't get
I don't even know how we got here, bro.
I will say Emu is probably beating Big Mama Kaido.
Yeah, I agree, but not together.
That's why Emu should be strong.
I think together.
I'm with that.
At the same time, though. Hell no. Hell the fuck.
I don't know if he's beating him at the same time.
No, like everyone acknowledged that if they came at them together, it'd be like marine ending threat. It's like we just can't fuck with that shit. It's like that's kind of dumb.
I'm talking 2v1. I'm talking literally.
2v1. Yeah, Big Mom Kaido got that. They got that.
Versus Emu. They got that.
Bro, listen. If we see Luffy and Loki in the next few chapters do a 2v1 and they're doing pretty damn good, yeah, Big Mom Kaido, they got that shit.
No,
are stronger than
I'm actually with Dig on that.
My dude, like it. There was Zebek, Roger, and Garp, and others, and they
but Zebek got turned.
Most of them were not in their.
I was about to say like I was about to say too. It's like Loki. But even so, I think Loki bridges the gap. I think easily between the new gen and the old gen. I think that's very, very clear now that the old gen are not that far off at all from the new from the new boys, if they're at the same level. Actually,
they're probably in the same tier.
Yeah, I agree with you. Honestly, like I feel like Kaido is of the same tier as like a Prime Roger or a Prime Zebek or those guys.
People need to stop underestimating Kaido.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, like,
I think you need to stop like inflating Kaido's power significantly.
No,
it's not inflating. It's respecting it for what it is.
Everyone in the story respects Kaido's power. Gabon literally said, "Oh, Kaido's gone. I can now go to Wano Country. That's great." We had Admiral say, "Oh, he's there." Listen, the only reason why we're here is because Kaido's gone. The elders say, "Yo, making Kaido mad is not a good idea." Like everyone respected Kaido. It's like, bro,
Shanks didn't roll up there until Kaido was gone.
Yeah, Kaido had to leave.
Stop.
Fly. Shakes had to be like,
the elders were literally the elders were literally switching their diapers, their geriatric diapers, just thinking about Kaido.
There's a difference between what you said and what actually happened, because the Marines were already on the way to Wano. They were ready to go.
No.
They were on the way.
No.
Greenbow went there.
Sorry,
Greenbow broke protocol. He went.
No. Hold on. No, it was. Sorry, I think it was Cypher Pole. Cypher Pole was on the way in force with like a bunch of like CP5.
Yeah, Cypher Pole. Yeah, they already stuck it. Yeah, because they have ties with Kaido and Orochi.
No. I'm talking about the fleet that saw Zunisha.
Yeah.
Oh, those three guys. I mean, those three ships. Oh, yeah. So they had ships out there on standby. I'm not gonna deny that.
They were heading to Wano, and they were ready to
take Robin.
down. They're ready. Well, yeah, they're gonna get Robin, but they're ready to join the fight if it meant either taking down Kaido or taking down Luffy.
Yeah, because they were trying to do a thing where like one of them is wounded, so they may try and come in there now and try and take a final blow on them now because they're obstacles, obviously.
What are they gonna do?
What the fuck were they going to do?
Well, no, I have no fucking idea, honestly. Dude.
And injured Kaido is still
they're to just escort prisoners that Greenbow.
I have no idea what the hell they're gonna do.
Here's the problem: people don't understand. Kaido is a fucking demon, even when he's running on fumes. Don't even fucking imagine this dude being fresh. Oh my gosh! Like if you do not understand.
If you look at the various like One Piece communities between like all the live streamers and stuff, and all the people they talk to, most of the consensus would say Kaido is top 1 at the time. Kaido is
for real.
I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, well, sure.
To this day, Kaido's one of the strongest characters.
Who the fuck? Dick, who do you have? Hold on, Dick, who do you have over Kaido?
Who did I have over Kaido at the time?
He has Garp over Kaido, apparently.
Shanks and Emu. Garp I didn't have over at the time because I now in retrospective have Garp about equal with Kaido.
No,
I'm talking at the time that Luffy beat Kaido. The only two people I had above Kaido was Shanks and Emu.
Wait, so at Marine, hold on.
Okay, wait, hold on. So I guess the question is now, hold on, wait. Is Luffy stronger than Kaido now, in your opinion?
I think it's hard to say because we can't get that rematch. I would say if they were to fight again, I think Luffy would win.
Okay, see, there you go. So I'll say that Luffy loses even now. That's what I'd say.
Gear off the whip. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I think
wait a second.
Luffy was able to box with Kaido in base just using advanced conquerors.
That's absolutely true. No, that's true. But keep in mind, like Kaido
over and over again. And had to
hold on.
Coming
I also
back.
want to point out that the only time Luffy went back into Gear 5 after immediately going back out of it was against Kaido. We've never seen him do that again because he's got a stamina problem. He needs food.
Let's
wait a
think.
second.
He also literally died.
So Dick,
well, I must say that too, but like, just real quick. So Kaido, it's not just that too, but it's like we know during the course of that whole situation what Kaido had to go through. We had to fight against all these people again. He was deliberately taking attacks from all people to just test him out.
Sure,
and then the island, and then also the island. Like I would say comfortably now that Kaido, even Luffy now would take a Bajran gun. Like if they're fighting fresh, you take a Bajran gun and he could still fight without question.
I agree.
Or he just dodges it.
Right, or just dodge if you want to. But
Kaido choosing to take attacks is not anti-feats for Luffy or Kid or Law.
No, I'm not saying that.
Kaido choosing to take the attack.
No. What's anti to Luffy is that like Luffy he was able to get like rest and eat food and come back fight against Kaido even still after the fact, right? Whereas Kaido had no breaks. He had to do all these other fights in a gauntlet fashion while levitating like the entire island in the process, which did win on the stamina too, according to Yamato.
Yeah,
so it's like, okay, like, you know, that
by the time that he fights Gear 5, he's literally running on fumes.
Gear 5 Part 2 months, yeah.
What are we talking about? Can you imagine how much? Can you imagine what Kaido would do if he was not wasting stamina?
Okay, but again,
what the fuck?
This is not. These variables are not quantifiable. You can't say how much better. You can't say how much better Kaido would have done.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
How much? Okay, how much stamina as a percentage was Kaido using carrying the island? Can you say that?
Okay. So like. You could probably.
I have no idea exactly how much, but he was using stamina.
That's my point. That's my point.
It's
just vibes. It's just vibes. There's nothing concrete.
But you can't ignore the fact that he was spending.
I'm not ignoring the fact.
It's not bro. Before Roof Piece, Kaido and Big Mom are literally sparring for 3 days and 3 nights on the roof. What are we talking about? We know that Kaido can fight for days on end. What the fuck are we talking about? He has way more stamina than Luffy.
I can't believe you think Luffy could beat this dude 1v1 now.
So wait, no, back to Garp.
Like he's getting close, but he's not there yet. Like he'll get there soon enough. Yeah, he'll get there soon. Yeah.
Dig at Marineford. You think after Akainu kills Ace, Garp is walking up to him and Sengoku stop. If Sengoku doesn't stop him, do you think Garp is killing Akainu?
Yes. Knowing what we know now, yes.
Fuck no, bro.
Nah.
Fuck no, bro.
This is a 2 years stronger Garp and a 2 years weaker Akainu.
Yeah, but I mean, we even see when the Admiral's holding back, he still couldn't beat the Admiral. So it's like, oh,
okay. Again, 2 years stronger.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying that. Okay, I would say that Akainu even back then was stronger than Green Bull and Fujitora now. And I would say that Akainu back then was probably even stronger than Kizaru now. He's probably like actually just strong as Kuzan right now. Honestly,
I would say about the same level as Kizaru.
Yeah, about the same level as Kizaru is on. Yeah, and yeah, I just see Garp doing it, bro. I mean, like Garp, yeah, I get it, but it's like nah, it's just nah, no shot. I mean, like, maybe not no shot, but no, just no. But yeah, Garp is intense. But I mean,
there's definitely no shot because Kuzan and
yeah, I won't say no shot, but I'll say unlikely. I'm leaning towards kind of that situation.
Like I respect Garp, but there are tiers to this, bro.
So wait, Dick, how good do you think Kuzan's doing against Kaido?
Against Kaido? I mean, hard to say because we don't know if Kuzan has the haki to really like penetrate his scales, but with ice, with everything that he has, I think he could get lucky and win.
No, I think Kuzan is definitely.
Look, I love the Admirals, but even that's a bit too.
He's definitely is strong enough to like harm Kaido, but he's not beating him.
I think the fundamental difference here is, I think that Admiral and Yonko is the same tier, just about.
Yeah.
I mean, no, I do. I just have Kaido over the other Yonko.
No.
And I do as well. It's just like,
I mean, because we saw what happened with a bunch of admirals when they had the chance to do shit. It was like, well, we're not gonna do shit, dude. And plus, like, we also have conversation now that like, oh, we have a situation where, let's say, we have one young Yonko and Luffy. You have Loki. You have what's going on with, let's say, all these guys. And then they say, okay, we'll set admirals, like plural. Like we need multiple there in Elbath. Just multiple admirals there. And then again, Greenbow already said, yeah, I'm not fucking with Kaido like that. We're so the admirals put themselves in a situation to where they are inferior to most of the emperors. Buggy, of course, unique exception. Obviously, we know all that shit, but whatever.
I mean, that can be true.
But they can right now, bro.
They can also still be on the same tier.
It's
just admirals are at one end of the tier, Yonko at the other end of the tier.
So like when I say like Yonko, there are guys come to mind. So like Yonko to me personally means like you have Big Mom, Kaido, Shanks, you have Whitebeard in his prime. You have like those guys. Like that's like the upper echelon of Yonko. and then you guys like maybe even top that strata. You know, yeah, because obviously someone like Luffy, who's just a Yonko fresh up, he's not gonna be on the same level. Let's say again, I think Kaido's stronger than Luffy at this point in time. I think probably after this arc, maybe obviously either after this arc or let's say next arc. Okay, now you're talking about him being on, let's say, Kaido's level, but he's not there yet, right? That's just the upper echelon. He's an Emperor of the Sea. But yeah, save for Blackbeard. I think Blackbeard's weaker than Big Mom and Kaido. He's gonna be stronger than them eventually, but he's not there yet. He'll get there, just not right now.
That just shows how big the gap between Luffy and Kaido was in Wano. Like Luffy grew a ton, and he still didn't close.
Even when Blackbeard was a Yonko, his bounty was significantly lower than Kaido.
I'm absolutely with you that at the start of Wano, pre even armament training, like pre-Rio, I think Luffy was like not even half as strong as Kaido. And then just through monstrous growth and crazy power-ups, he ended up being somewhat similar in tier to Kaido.
In absolute and relative terms, that was Wano was like the biggest power.
Oh yeah, no, Luffy like tripled in power.
Yeah, he
went from like barely first commander level, arguably like top of second commander level, to breaking into Yonko level.
Fuck tripled. He increased in power like 10 times.
I don't know about 10 times.
But in the context of power-ups, he got 3. He got Rio, he got Advanced Conquerors, and he got Gear 5. That's 3.
Yeah. Like if you want to ask me, do I think Rooftop Luffy could beat King? Yeah, I think so for sure.
Yeah.
Luffy could probably beat King.
But like that jump from Kaido is huge.
Like,
there's no disrespecting Kaido here. It's just I think y'all are disrespecting everyone else.
No. Okay. At least I don't think so. Because like, think about, let's say, in terms of the lore and how the world works, right? It's like if the admirals were as strong as you think they are, and if and then the other forces, the Holy Knights, and so on, if they were as strong, then they would take over the new world. Because Emu doesn't want all this shit happening. Emu wants to have total world control. But the new world has always been Emperor territory for like the longest time. Like Big Mom had that shit, Kaido had that shit. But Blackbeard took over all of Whitebeard's older territory, and then you have Shanks. Like they don't fuck with them like that. And then like I think it was very evident too when you had the elders say what they said about Kaido. Where it's like they're comparing making the Nika existing versus making Kaido mad. It's like the literal sun god power versus pissing off Kaido. It's like that's the comparison here, and they're like debating that for a second or two before they decide, Nika's obviously the play. And then also talk about that too. It's like you have other people like, let's say, Big Mom, who had her territory. You didn't have any Admiral trying to pull up that territory at all. And then when Kizaru wanted to try and do something, Kaido stopped and said, no, don't do that shit. That's dumb. Even Greeble.
Kuzan did pull up on
don't do that shit. Don't do that.
There's not only that, but also there's a two-layered system. Like the world government is the second layer. The first layer is the emperors regulating each other.
Yes.
It's a two-layer
they're not
system.
together.
That too.
But again, there's a difference between not wanting the smoke, things not being worth it, and not being able to do it. So like,
if they don't,
even at his peak, hold on, even at his peak, Kaido had what, 36,000 troops,
something like that. I forget how much.
And now
30,000.
30,000.
He had a lot. He had a lot.
I know 30,000. Let's say 30,000 troops. That's not even a third of what the Marines had at Marineford.
5,000, not including the allied captains.
So hold on, not quite done. So of that, there's 500 gifters that are like definitely like just stronger than the average Marine, just unequivocally significantly stronger. So if let's match the pleasures and waiters up together against the fodder Marines that were at Marineford. So that's then you have 500. These guys are like I would argue the wild card, because obviously Kaido fighting an admiral, probably Garp and Sengoku together.
There's also the headliners.
There's the headliners.
Yeah, a lot of guys. Yeah, a lot of guys. Obviously, yes, we know that.
I think the headliners could be taken out by the warlords. I think they'd lose every one of those fights.
Like the regular headliners for sure. Like the Flying Six.
Sorry, not that. No, sorry, no. I'm talking the Toby Ropo is what I'm talking about. I think
the
like
Flying Six.
Yeah, the Flying Six versus.
It depends
like,
which warlord. Moria killing Moria Sheiks. He ain't taking care of none of
Moria.
them.
I think Moria could be.
Moria's losing to page 1, honestly. If I'm being keep it
Losing to page 1.
Yeah, Moria's trash.
Yes, he is. Yes,
he's trash. Yeah, it is what it is. He's trash.
Yes,
Again, the man was so weak, he had to be assassinated by Dofi. Let's try to.
Moria is not losing at page 1.
Anyways, to reiterate, like the Marines still outnumber Kaido 3-1, and that's just the headquarters element. That's not everything else in the 4 blues.
Okay, so are we talking about, let's say, just Kaido forces Solo versus Marine headquarters, or do we talk about like Kaido comes to Marine Ford during Marine Ford War?
No. I'm just like I'm arguing from a pure numbers standpoint because the Marines have numbers.
Yes, they have a lot. Yes.
So Kaido, at the peak of his power, is not even a third of the headquarters.
Yeah,
Big Mom lost, I think it was 10,000 troops to Germa.
Something like that. Yeah.
Let's say that was like a third of her forces. Give her 30,000 as well.
Okay.
Again, together they don't match up to Marineford. They
probably
win at that point. Like if we're talking about Marineford War,
yeah, like in terms of sheer numbers, yeah, like they outnumbered. But the numbers are the numbers are not like overwhelming to the point where it's like the quality can't overmatch that. Like if it was, let's say, 500,000 elites to, let's say, 30,000, okay, fine, fine. Obviously the numbers are just way too much, but it's to the point where like we saw Whitebeard with less men than Whitebeard or than Big Mom or Kaido pull up and be very effective with a lot less dudes, and they needed a plot. They needed an actual like plot to try and assassinate Whitebeard with his own dudes. That's how afraid they were. Whitebeard just running amok during the island. That's how afraid they were. And then so like again, I'm not trying to say here that like like the Marines are weak. Just that like. Because the tier thing works in the other way too. Like the admirals themselves, you can argue, have tiers. If they don't have tiers, that means that all the admirals are all like in the same like level essentially, from Green Bull to Kuzan. And if you do that, then we just use Green Bull as an example where he wouldn't want to fuck with Kaido, and that'll apply to every admiral person, which would include Garp. So if you want, so either there has to be a tier system within the admirals themselves to make it make sense to where you can have space between Green Bull and, let's say, or Fujitora and those guys versus, let's say, Kuzan or Garp, or they're all together in the same echelon where, again, they already signified what that echelon is compared to the dude who ran Wano Country. They didn't want to deal with this guy. No one did.
Okay, again, I'm trying to say, like, if the Marines wanted to, if they were willing to take the losses, take the risk, and put everything.
If they did that, they could maybe win.
On Wano, I think they win.
But the problem is that, but the problem is that but the problem is that like you need like so many men, it would cripple the Marine system. One, like the entire system.
Yes, that's my point.
Yeah. Two is that
worth it.
Well, that's the thing though. But then two is that like you have, but like again, you need all these men. Like you need like a gigabuster call to like come in there. Not even like you need like whatever Kizaru had like times 10. Like you need that shit. And then you need like 2 admirals. You would need fucking like 500,000 men to invade Wano Country or Thailand. And then you're losing so many guys in the process. And then again, you're crippling your control over the world now because you've lost so many men. You can't control the other blues effectively. You can't control the Grand Line effectively, which causes more pirates overall in the grand scheme of things. So it winds up fucking you up anyway. All right. And then mind you, there are no guarantees in this process that you take out the Emperor. There are none. They can either retrieve they needed to, or they have other bases they needed to fall back to, and then that's the end of the story. So there are no guarantees.
Kizaru.
We're shitting itself.
Yeah.
It's not even as simple as like sieging a regular island. With Big Mom's like territory, you literally have to reenact the Americans in World War II with the island.
Yeah, that's an empire. She has an empire.
Yeah, because Kaido lived a huge archipelago.
Yes.
And with Kaido and with Onigashima, or Wano, you have to fight. First of all, there's one way up, the waterfall.
Yeah,
the natural flow is one thing, and after that, you have to go the damn gigantic wall.
Again, this all doubles. It's not worth it. That's why the Marines are content to play a defensive strategy to just say fuck the New World, let them have their fun over there. We'll stop them out here.
Piercing
Yeah, when
water will
where
make
their
D-Day look
influence
like a
is
cakewalk.
diminished.
That's why the Marines were more than willing to say, "Oh, Whitebeard has 6,000 men plus subordinate crews. Yeah, we'll take that fight. We have Ace. We have the advantage."
Yeah, like they launched that fight knowing full well, though. Yeah, they launched the fight knowing full well that they were gonna have the upper hand. I mean, they had the walls ready, they had the plow ready, they had all these things ready for Whitebeard. Yeah, but even still, Whitebeard got there, and it was like even still, it was like an insane battle because Whitebeard was going nuts. So it's like, you know, like
that was a full blown war.
And then there was like, what was it, like 300 level 6 prisoners and level 5 prisoners and whatnot.
Yeah, right. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that all came into yeah. But it's like, again, it's like to like the credit of Garp, it's like, and mind you, I would say the same thing for, let's say, any Prime character now. If they were older, they were weaker, let's say they even got sick, like it'll be the same thing too. Where it's like at that point in time, even like let's say an old sick Roger, where the fuck, right? They'd be in the same position as Garp. You're not beating Kaido when Kaido's in his prime. He's just too fucking powerful at that point in time. He has a better body. He has the reaction time that you guys don't have anymore. The strength that you guys don't have anymore. It is what it is. You just don't have it in you anymore to tangle with someone on that level.
Yeah. Look at it. Kizaru at Egghead had 100 ships, 20 of which were big ass battleships.
Yes.
He had 30,000 Marines, 9 vice admirals, Saturn with him, and then 3 CP0 agents on the island.
Yeah.
It's not.
And they lost.
It's simply not enough.
I wouldn't say they lost. I would say individually.
I mean, all you needed. They lost, bro.
They achieved their initial strategic objective of getting the Mother Flame. And
they got the Mother Flame.
Whoa. Let's say they had like 3 objectives and they lost, and then they only got like 2. Like, I'm sorry, no, they only got 1. They got the Mother Flame, but they lost.
They killed Vegapunk.
No, they did not kill Vegapunk. No. Their goal was to kill all the Vegapunks. They did not kill Lilith, 1. And then 2 is that Punk Records, the floating island, they didn't get either. That was floating along in like in the cloud somewhere after the plot. So they lost
the other Vegapunks.
Yes.
Threw it into the sky.
They did get the Mother Flame, and they did get York. However, they also burned the island to the ground, Buster Call, so they lost also military assets as well. And they also lost Pacifista, kind of in a way, because Bonnie has command control of Pacifista over even the 5 elders. So it's like, oh shit. So they lost that too.
They also lost all of the personnel that worked there.
They got 2 out of their 3 objectives. They only
so they got like I think 2 out of like 5.
A lot of the ships were exploded by the Pacifista. I wouldn't be surprised if
a lot of them were.
They took losses. It was a problem for them.
And mind you, too,
they still won.
1 Albathian ship, like their main warship, that's all I needed. And then they were fighting against a super buster call easily. It was like, these giants were just running around, having fun, bro. It was ridiculous.
That fleet that they sent was sent there only to fight the Pacifista and Vegapunk and Sentomaru in them. They were not expecting the Straw Hats. They were not expecting Elbat.
Well, no. I think that they knew, because Kizaru knew, I think, ahead of time that the Straw Hats were there, and then so they try to make adjustments like on the fly just for the Straw Hats. But then even still, it's like when Kizaru got there, I mean, like, so Kizaru versus Luffy is a way closer matchup than folks first thought.
Oh, and
but then it's like but then like on both sides of the aisle, it was like, okay, so you have Luffy, who's apparently, again, and this is the case where Kizaru is holding back because he's kind of like conflicted about, obviously Vegapunk's my friend and blah blah blah, yada. And then on the other side, you have Luffy, who has not a full stomach, 1, and then 2, he's not trying to actually beat Kizaru in a fight. So it's like, okay, they're not trying to beat each other per se. It's like a whole where like I'm playing I'm playing defender, you're playing attacker, and then I need to like defend the cargo who's Vegapunk, and then you're supposed to try to kill Vegapunk, right? That's the idea essentially. But then once Luffy goes at full power, once you have Saturn come into the fray and starts powering up, it's like no one's being Luffy on the island. Like not even Kizaru. It's like Kizaru's strong, but it's like this guy at full power is disgusting. It was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? It's like he's literally like he starts doing like the Logia shit, where like the whole island starts to just twerk it up because he just exists. And then Luffy's stronger now than he was back then. So it's like to me, it's like Kizaru versus Luffy was closer, but as time goes on, the gap is only getting wider.
Yeah, and it would have been closer still in Wano, but it's like not by much.
I agree with that.
There's a reason Oda had to write Luffy on the other side of the island for most of Elbaf because he would just
Pretty much.
finish the arc.
Just so I don't have to pull up the top 30. Cole, where do you have Kizaru stronger than Luffy still, or
No.
No, he
No,
had
I have
Luffy
for
at
years.
8.
All right.
He had Luffy at 8 and he had Kizaru at 15.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as we talk about Kaido for a while, you know how to say a few words on you know how to say a few words. Swaggin over here. He just gonna stop.
Boy.
Real quick. So Swaggin. Remember that Kaido wanted all the smoke against world government solo during his introduction? There's no need for Big Mom and kids to help him. That's the first donation. He's kind of right actually
Isn't
on that one.
Swaggin the Berserk guy?
No, Swaggin is the Kaido guy. He's the Kaido dude. Number 2.
He's the oldest Vision guy.
Pretty much. Yes, exactly. Whoever is saying Akainu was clean is on drugs. Then we have none of these characters were on Kaido's top 5.
Oh no, not the top 5 again.
Yeah, the top 5 guy. Yeah. Garp isn't even pushing Kaido to purple hybrid. Nah, that's crazy. I don't know about
Purple
that.
hybrid.
Yeah,
talking about the light
drunk
hammer.
mode.
Yeah, the drunken
lightning
Berserker
hammer.
Bragua. Yeah, that shit, yeah. And then also we have General Duma over here. I see you. Much of $2. You said W old Garp over admirals.
Nah, I don't think so. I think he's around the same tier.
I would say he's around the same tier as like like Fujin and Greenville at this one time. Like I think he's tough, but like because I argue personally that like I feel like this to me was Oda doing like some actual bounty power scaling. When Oda gave all these guys 3 billion berry, I'm like, why is he doing that? That's fucking weird. Because the Admiral tier is a power tier. Why is he giving the power tier a bounty? Well, because the bounty is also the power. That's why I think Oda kind of did that shit. In some way. I'm not saying it's the way all the damn time.
I agree with that, but I can see how someone would interpret it.
Yeah, because it's like, how do you become Admiral of One Piece? You have to be fucking strong. You can't be an Admiral if you're not strong. It is what it is. So if you can't be an Admiral if you're not strong, or you need to not Admiral level, and then you have the Crossguild assign a bounty to that status, then it's a de facto way of making that bounty into that power level, essentially. I'm not saying that has to be the case 1 for 1, but I'm saying that's what
not necessarily for individuals, more so for ranks. Like
potentially, yes.
Like Akainu doesn't have a bounty of his own; his rank has a bounty.
Yes,
so
right. Exactly. Yeah, that is fair.
Yeah.
That is fair. Yeah.
The admirals don't have bounties themselves; their rank has bounties.
Yes, I agree with that. Yes.
Exception to that.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Yeah, because I think Vice Admirals have a bounty too of like I think around $1 billion, but that's like the Vice Admiral. 500 million.
3 billion?
Yeah, Kobe especially, he has a Vice Admiral bounty despite being a captain.
Right, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so the Vice Admiral rank has that bounty. Yes,
there are exceptions
to the rule.
Yeah, but those are the only cases where the Cross Guild actually issues individual bounties. Otherwise, it's by rank.
Right, like that's what I was saying before. It's like like I understand the idea of putting the admirals higher, but I think it's hard pressed to do that nowadays when like you have situations where what people say about Kaido, what people say about current emperors right now. It's like and how they would handle them and how they deal with them. What we know about the past, about how they handle admirals and how to deal with first commanders or commanders in general. It's very hard to say like
Oda just winks them so fucking much. Like it's ridiculous.
He does.
Like the feats, the portraits, like the bounties, it's just too much, bro.
Bro, all the Zoro memes are insane.
They are.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Well, what diff do you have Shanks taking Emu?
Extreme or extreme.
All right.
Do you think Emu could beat Shanks?
It could go. It could go either way. I think at this point in time, I'll lean towards Shanks though. Probably like 6-4 or 7-3, but I'll probably lean.
That's
insane
like that to me, but it's not. It's not brain dead. I'll give you that.
I mean, again, it's like with Shanks, it's pretty simple because he has the feats and he has the portrayal to back this up too. It's like if his hockey is the strongest hockey and he has the ultimate hockey, what Joy Boy has essentially, then that's stronger than Emu shit on paper.
I will say if Emu like actually low diffs Loki, I think we gotta move Shanks down.
I mean, I have no idea
moving
what happened.
up or however.
Again, Loki is not full power. 1, and then 2, we don't know what happened with Loki and Shanks. That could have been, let's say, a bargain. 3 is that, but it does. I won't deny that. And then 3 is I don't think he's a low diff Loki. He may, but I have my doubts.
That would be insane. That would be
yeah.
insane. How much?
Just get like the Loki hype. Yeah, I think it'd be
much,
insane.
Yeah, how much hype and wink and gas and juice that Loki got? It's like I don't see it, bro. From
a standpoint of, let's say, even from the standpoint of, let's say, even what do you call it? Even like, let's say, like the past, right, where Rox glazed this power up to high heaven. Rox himself did that. It's like, oh, like this power's got to do some good shit.
Speaking of Rox, Loki's not stupid. Like he knows Emu is responsible for Harold dying, and he mentioned Rox before, so Loki's probably connecting like this guy's responsible for Zebek's death. Like this man is incensed. Like he has every reason, every onus to take.
You may realize that. That's possible.
Yeah, motivation is not lacking on Loki. Yeah.
So I arrived mad late, so I don't know what theories have been discussed. But has anybody brought up the mural at all?
I did. I think. Yeah, the halos. Yeah.
Because there was something I spotted which I found quite interesting regarding Omen.
Okay.
Posted in the garden. Where is it? Here we go. So I think Omen was depicted in the mural.
Wait, Cole, did you see all the memes? Because me and Zealot have memes.
Yeah. Check.
You guys have memes? Yeah.
Me and Zealot and Twilight have been sending each other memes for like the last.
Oh, it's been non-stop.
Oh,
wait, in the agenda chat?
Submitted video.
No, just throughout the week.
It was
we've
just
been sending memes to each other about Zoro because this is probably the most slander Zoro has gotten since ZKK.
Since Sapporo.
And that wasn't even Zoro. That was the fucking fandom.
But yeah, but this
is
what in the meme council?
In the
agenda.
Agenda meme. It's like
the agenda.
There's just waves of Zoro.
Oh, Jesus Christ! You guys are insane. What the fuck?
A bunch of them.
Yo, why is Jinbei a firefighter? What the fuck y'all doing, bro?
Because that's all he's doing.
If you look above that one, I actually did one what Zoro fanboys expected versus what he actually is.
From now
I will say this though, right? I will say this. The for the Omen thing, yeah, that's the theory about how there could be actually Omen circles. So like they went to hell, they got omens, and they brought it back to the surface world for some weird shit. But that theory I think is pretty cool. What the fuck?
Hey, Cole, quick question.
Yeah.
What do you like better, Citizen of Hell or Commoner of Hell?
Honestly, I like Illegal Alien of Hell.
I think Peasant of Hell or Immigrant of Hell.
Immigrant of Hell, I think, is like the best one. Immigrant of Hell is kind of crazy, bro.
Well, unfortunately,
yeah, Immigrant of Hell is crazy.
The Illegal Alien one is funny too.
If you type Citizen of Hell in Google, all Zoro memes come up, so it's over.
H1B visa of hell.
Bro, what is this, bro? Green card holder of hell.
Bro, dude. This was one of the greatest chapters for One Piece ever, dog.
Because like people were saying like the entire time that Sanji had a showcase against Zoro, and against even then Joe did. I'm like, it's hard to tell. It's like, guys, like the reason why it looks so bad is because Zoro just calls him the King of Hell in front of like the actual devil. It's like, nah, champ. Yo, that's crazy, bro. You had a good run, little bro. Well, the new monster trio, bro, this is insane, bro.
Ragnar's coming, man.
Stall hat Luffy.
Man.
It's all the shots where they get diffed, bro. Oh no.
Yeah, the new bounty post.
What is this?
Thunder got so bad with Zoro that the entire crew
Stall hat Luffy.
Member.
Citizen of Hell.
Soul tax evader? What the fuck?
Oh, dude, it's so great.
Tax collector, white on the ground. Chopper. Local dealer. Bro, this circle is fucking. You're not even gonna show Frankie just marry nipple lights. That's some shit, bro.
Click the arrows to change it.
First failure of the sea is probably my favorite one for Jimmy.
First failure of the sea.
Heard the one they were using, bro. The first.
Someone's child is just fucked
someone's
up,
child is just foul as fuck.
Citizen of Hell is hilarious.
Robin slander is rare, but when it happens, it's funny as shit. Like
I gotta say, Citizen of Hell ain't going anywhere. That's
his leg, bro. Yeah.
Friendly fire specialist is also hilarious.
Friendly fire specialist.
Oh my god. Bro, the Emu fanboys and fangirls are gonna go hard for this one. Probably the fangirls the most of all. Fangirls gonna love Emu.
Right now.
Yeah.
There was another thing I spotted in the chapter. I don't know if that's also been covered because the scan quality for TCB this week wasn't the best. They've been using AI by the looks of things for upscaling.
have they?
Oh yeah.
One of them
Yeah,
had
but
the.
there was a panel with Emu. I think it's when Zoro was in front of him, and there was a number 460 in Emu's body.
Oh yeah, that's
Did you
based
know
on
that?
this, yeah. Well, I mean, I talked about my stream, but like, I think that like that's just like a maybe Oda trying to draw like the top of their head or like the skull's head on his belt or on his tail. I don't think that's actually like a 460 because like, that's like the NL cover story or something. That was the idea, but I don't think that's 4. I don't think Oda did that. I don't think that's gonna work.
There was one scan that had a mistake where they had Zoro's left eye open.
Yeah, that was.
They did.
Yeah,
OP scans, bro.
They used AI and it made Zoro's other eye open.
Had the Zoro fans thinking it finally happened.
Poor fan.
Lamau.
He's crying.
Nah, this is crazy.
Not the
What's
joke
this?
was good at being, bro.
Now, Pheasant, both of them are using
I
AI. If you look at any
am
panel
a
of
citizen.
Emu, the dots, you can tell they've been using AI.
Bro, what the fuck is that? By the way, I hope you guys know. Yeah, he's getting shitted on. He's getting shitted on. Who's else getting shit on with the memes?
Yo,
but that means that if that's the case, then we have to acknowledge that he played a role in him being here. We have to acknowledge that. Look at the memes. Look at the memes. Look at the memes. Look at the memes. Look at the memes.
That's all they are, memes.
Is that a reference to Mark and Dragon?
Bro, I don't know. Yo, I'd be crazy.
What is this Reddit Oscar saying? The trio is full, bro. And he's standing there with Luffy and Loki.
People are gonna put Zoro on fraud watch now.
This is fucking crazy.
King of hell,
Holy
my
shit, bro.
That's the RDC skin. Fuck man, we have ACOG.
He is a citizen.
Yo, what is? I have bum ass wings, and then it's just
Frankie. It's just Frankie there.
It's hilarious.
Yo,
great, man.
fucking Frankie.
Yo, it's true.
Yo,
Frankie,
that's some shit.
I need y'all to name when was the last time Frankie let down Luffy? Never.
No, oh God, no. Like,
I mean, he kind of jinxed it when he said that they got too strong, and that was just before Emu pulled up. So it's like,
I mean,
That's not. That's no.
I'm not blaming Frankie.
This is literally like
he jinxed it.
end game enemy here. Like, let's
Bro.
no, he's not wrong.
I mean, it's for all the people.
This is disgusting, man.
Oh, which one are you looking at now?
It's the picture of Rob Lucci holding Zoro when he's like a baby form. And it's like, oh my God, I thought it was gonna load if you. There, come here. And he's like, that's what a Toad's image is, bro.
Coughing
It's
baby.
disgusting. Yeah, coughing baby. Yeah.
Satan versus Citizen of Hell. Oh my God.
The one with the burnt wings of Sanji and Zoro. I think that was the first meme we
Hey,
saw.
yo, who did the Popeye wings? Fuck the burn wings. Who did the Popeye wings? Good Lord.
I saw
Oh
one
my
where
God.
they used Emu and Zoro, and it's like the fandom thought that Zoro was going to be Janemba, and that ended up being Goma. Just a fraud. Oh my God, that was hilarious.
This is fucking crazy shit.
Yo, what is these
this one's a
fucking
bit. This
these
one's a bit
hands on
diabolical.
Emu are so fucked up. Because the AI.
Yo, Cole, I was gonna ask, since like TCB is like messing up their scans a lot, are you gonna go back to the officials?
I mean, should I? Because
I mean, if they keep using AI like this, because it's affecting the scan quality and the details of what's.
so
in
like the reason why I do with the scans because it's just first, right? It's like I do want to get better quality, but so I don't know what's going on TCB. It's like they kind of like are either going through some restructuring shit or I don't know because I don't talk to these guys. I'm just a commoner myself. I just read. I'm a
I
commoner
think they may
myself.
have just lost their good cleaner, and now they have a new cleaner that's using AI to clean.
Ooh,
From what I heard, it's not TCB, it's OP scans.
It's both.
It's both.
OP scans we know because obviously the Zoro panel where his eyes open. But if you look at the TCB chapter and look at panels of Emu, you can see like some of the dots don't look very clean, and you know, like his
yeah,
face.
no, I know for sure. It's like because I thought Oda was sketching shit out. It's like sometimes face like looks very off. Like there was one where it's like when he's flying with the wings, it's like his face looks so muddied. It's like like this right here. It's like what happened to his face? Like what's going on here?
Got AI'd.
I've got another example of Emu here. Like, look at this.
Okay, so they don't have a good cleaner up now. So it's like because I don't mind going to the Viz anymore. I mean I'm not shit. I mean I may actually do that.
They have a translator.
Let me
They have
see.
2 translators working it because they want to get it out fast. They have 3 cleaners, and they put this shit out. What the
Bro,
hell?
these guys clean up this shit like fucking like janitors at Walmart, bro. This shit is messy, bro. They have to shape up immediately.
Like the only pages
Like,
that
what
look
the
good, the
fuck?
final ones with Loki. That one looked clean, but the rest of the chapter just looked muddy.
Because usually a scan group has 6 positions. You have a translator, you have a proofreader, you have a cleaner, a redrawer to fix what the cleaner can't, a typesetter to put the text actually in the bubbles, and then an editor. Who does like research and shit. That's where you get all the
Hey, where's the quality control?
These guys have 2 translators, 3 cleaners, 2 typesetters, and 2 translator quality people. I don't know what the fuck they're there for. But
Let me grab the. Let's see if I can find the.
I have to do some major restructuring for my schedule in order to do the content on Sundays. I could do that, but I feel like people, as it is, are gonna have a hard press. Just the fans at large, they're so used to doing shit, whether like via TCB scans and so on, that like it would be probably very, very, very weird doing. I could do it, but I think people are gonna have a heart attack if I do that shit. But
Low-key,
I could do that.
It might become harder for you to avoid like spoilers too. But I don't know.
I mean, I've been doing okay so far. I just have Twitter on mute, and then I just go on Twitter until you let me know. But I will say this though, it's like it is kind of like I'm trying to do more streams, and I'm having to put my shit more on members only or subs only for other streams and shit. Like I had to do it for the damn finale of Chainsaw Man, bro. I was like, oh shit. I'll just put...
So here's the
Yeah.
here's the OP scans version where Zoro's eye is open. Put it in the agenda.
They actually did
I
that
do
shit?
think like
Let me see
I do think like TCB scans like it probably is like just this week, and they might see like the flack that they're getting.
Her fingers are
probably
giga fucked. What the hell's going on here, dude? And then fingers are fucked over here. Whoa.
Yeah. So
oh, that would have spawned like 19 different things. Bro, imagine Zoro opened up his eye just to get low div. Oh, no.
Just to see the devil.
Yo, that would have been just to get more flame in his face. That would have been tragic.
No, that would have been even worse because like people would think that
I don't
Zoro
know.
is even stronger here because he has his eye open, the other eye open.
The hell is this? Wait, hold on.
Yeah, there's a face.
That's just saying that One Piece scans AI the face of Emu's Omen, whatever. Huh?
Yeah, whatever AI they're using is funky. I mean, look at her. Look at Hyruden's.
Yeah, Hydruda's face looks crazy too in that shot.
Look at Hyruden's leg.
Yo, hold on, time the fuck out. Yo, what is going on? Wait, so you're saying that both One Piece scans and TC scans are having issues with proof or with the cleaners, and so they're using and so like they're using AI to try and summon for the cleaners, and as a result, it's just coming out hella muddied.
It's possibly because the raws that they're getting that they use to clean aren't a high enough quality, so they're probably upscaling the size of the raws so they're bigger to work with. That could be why.
Oh no! Look at his hands! Look at this nigga's hands! Oh my god! Oh no!
Yeah.
All right, look. Here's what. Fuck me. Okay.
If this keeps happening,
Look.
if this is gonna be the norm now, then yeah, they might have to switch to the Viz.
Here's what I gotta do. Okay, I don't want to do this. I really don't. But if I do read the official, which I can do, that means that I'm probably reading spoilers on like Tuesdays and shit. And I'm doing streams of spoilers, which is a huge change to what I normally do, but I don't want to do that. That's
So
all
you mean
fuck,
like
you know.
the spoiler summaries?
Yeah, the problem with
Like
the official,
those.
The problem with
Like I
reading
probably go
official
through the
is-
source summaries on like Tuesday streams or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Because
Go ahead.
it just so like it's just way too much of a downtime. Like it's a way longer downtime because like now I need to do my video stuff on Saturdays, like the reactions, and then so reviews become like more like they become like less important because the downtime is going to be so much longer. So let's say by the time I do my chapter review, my official review, the chapter's already dropped for let's say the next chapter review is scanlations. So most folks by then don't care. So like in terms of like scheduling, it becomes like really hard to manage that, or it's not good for the business if you would. That's why I need to do something to replace that shit, which probably have to be doing a stream or doing a video on the spoilers, like the summary type shits that people read. Probably do like who does that? Pete, right? Probably read those shits as like for a stream, for a stream, and then do videos on that. That's what that's what I'd have to do.
If
personally,
I think
well.
it's more the
I don't know if he
adjustment.
does.
Because the issue
personally,
with
I think that like you could do that, but of course the AI stuff is bad, but like I don't think it's to the point where like you need to like I guess make that whole transition. You could probably just read TCB still and then do like a comparison between the two chapters or something like that. Like if you want to like make a video.
Like, that's what I have to do because like my reviews have to come like the day of, so at least there's some downtime. Or at least there's some time to get, because like I just can't do like the reaction on a Sunday, and then after that, so I need to do like a reaction, then a review, and then my reaction videos instead of no longer videos for the chapter reaction, they're more like video discussions based on the spoilers that I read previously in the week. So at least there's something early as fuck for my channel, and it's not like so much downtime because
I don't think people would want you doing spoilers, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't either. But I'd say
I think that initially no, but over the course of time, people acclimate. That's what that's going to happen there.
I think I'd say if he was using the OP scans instead of TCB, then I'd say yes, switch to Viz. But TCB, it just seems rather than like things are changing in the chapter, it's just the quality. So
to be fair, like the quality today was not good. Like I mean, like there are things where like smudges faces and like shug. That's like what's guy. I mean, it's very it's not good.
That were good with the Loki one at the end. That was it.
Yeah, pretty much. So it's like I mean, I do read the official, and then I was reading the official anyway for like a lot of different series I was reading, like for Chainsaw Man, for Kajumbre. I read the officials, so I don't mind making that switch. It's just that like I mean, it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna take some time for folks to actually get used to that switch.
It's taking TCB longer to get the chapters out. Like sometimes they can come out Friday or even Saturday. So
I mean,
Friday, Saturdays.
So like the entire
Friday is fine.
I think it's because
don't know what this obsession with Thursday is. I would rather they
it's
come
mainly
on Fridays.
because like
I think it's because they usually
that,
release it on Thursdays, but then it's slipped.
No,
to like
remember
Friday.
what happened to the
if you want to read the official, you have to wait till Sunday. The problem is that spoilers, the leaks for the next chapter, come out Monday night. The spoilers, the full summary, is out Tuesday night. The raws are out Wednesday night. And then the chapter is out Thursday night, Friday morning.
That's what I'm saying. It's like if I'm gonna do this shit, I have to just read the spoilers, or I have to do the spoiler summaries on Tuesday, or when they come out. That's what I have to do.
I would say if you want to do that, I would that like the mod team like kind of filter it for you and say read the spoilers or don't read the spoilers, because sometimes we get hype chapters like this where like I don't think we would want you to read the spoilers.
Yeah, I mean, fair. Because it's like if it's gonna get bad to the point where it's like TCP scan is no longer viable, then that's fine. I read the spoilers, but then like my reaction to the chapter itself when I do that stream, I already know what's gonna happen because I read the fucking spoilers. So I gotta be honest about that. If that happens, then that's what I have to do. Yeah.
So having it spoiled by the spoilers isn't a good idea.
Again, like normally I go through a lot of time, or we make sure that we don't get spoiled with a lot of content, and so that's where you have like all these precautions in place. But if it's gonna be between Tuesday to Sunday, that's like a lot of downtime that I don't think I can like I can do Tuesday to Thursday, fine. Tuesday or Friday, fair enough. Tuesday to Sunday, I think it's way too much downtime. And then it does hamper some streams too, because everything's gonna be on members only or sub only mode. It's like this is.
I was gonna say like the reason why like TCB scans releases like on Friday schedules, sometimes Thursday, is mainly because of like what happened 3 years ago with like their main scan providers getting caught and arrested.
Oh yeah,
that's what I assume. That's what I assume.
That's what happened with Manga stream way back in the day. They were releasing Naruto chapters on Wednesday.
Yeah, it used to be Wednesdays for the
Yeah.
And
releases.
it was like, what the hell? And then they got caught. And it's like, yeah, no shit, you got caught.
I think we just have to hope that TCB gets backlash for using AI. That's the thing we can just hope for.
Yeah.
And then
Well,
hopefully
yeah, but like,
Yeah,
if they get, if they can only do that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, if they can only do it, because again, if they don't have any more of the cleaner stuff, and obviously they're locking down nowadays. And for me, I'm already kind of used to doing a lot of the stuff on official anyway. I'm not against it. It's just that we have to make adjustments to that shit. But I think people are gonna have a fucking heart attack. But again, initially they'll but eventually they'll acclimate. So
I think you should post a poll on your YouTube channel as well about this, because I don't think a lot of people would like you to switch to spoilers.
No, they won't. No. I mean,
even though,
I don't like
they
it.
will, even though you think
I don't
they
like
will
the idea.
acclimate. So
in the negative 1%
Like, if you
chance
do-
that anyone from TCB is watching this, hi. I don't care if the chapter comes out on Saturday. I don't. Like, please stop using this AI shit. Just take your time. Reach
Like,
all
if
the
it was
panels you need
good,
to.
it's it's good, but it's not good. Like,
Yeah.
it's just not good.
If you can get on Friday at acceptable quality levels without using AI that causes this kind of shit, great. But if it takes till Saturday, I
mainly
don't
the
care.
reason.
Also,
I think the
you need
main
to use it
reason why
because
like they released a chapter in this format is probably because like it's like one of the hype chapters.
Yeah.
Because like
Oh.
usually they start rushing like
Yeah, also,
releasing
Pew,
chapters
read
when
on,
it
like,
starts to
stop
become
releasing
hype.
the leaks on Monday night. Just wait, just release the chapter summary on Tuesday or Wednesday. I don't care. We don't need the leaks. The leaks usually cause more problems than they solve.
And if they're
I mean,
going to use
TC
AI,
I
TCB
remember we had the leaks for one of the Egghead chapters, and it was like, yeah, Sanji breaks his leg kicking S Shark. It's like, no, he didn't.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, it was because they're bad translations. They're usually
someone
from
said
like
some
Arabian leakers.
Bro, I remember someone said that bullshit like a
So
while
they're,
back.
they're,
Yeah,
they're translating it from Japanese to Arabic to English, and it's like, what? Of course it's gonna have problems.
Breaks his fucking leg, man. See, that's the shit. Is like, that's why I don't want to fucking goddamn read these goddamn spoilers, because it's like,
Yeah,
how?
don't do it. Don't do it.
But wait. But if I have to, but if I do reactions on Sunday, I'm gonna need something. It is what it is. So it's like, I don't want to do it, but sometimes
Well, if you're
it's
gonna-
not
if you're
about.
gonna start
Sometimes
reading-
we got.
if you're gonna start-
Sometimes I just have to adapt, and if this is part of that process, then fine. I'd much rather, because I'd much rather even go. Because honestly, at this point in time too, reading the official, I think is actually pretty good. I don't see the issue with it as much as I used to anymore, which is nice. You know.
I mean, if it comes out of that, like I said, have the mod team like screen the spoilers for you. I know Twilight reads them every week. I'm pretty sure Zelen reads them every
He
week.
does?
Admiral reads them every week.
No.
I read them every week.
No.
So like, yeah, have your mod team screen them on Tuesday nights, and then I would say Wednesday is when you could do spoiler reaction.
I think the thing to do now is to see what hahappens with the next chapter with TCB. If they're still using AI, then
Yeah, wait.
you know,
wait
maybe
for, like,
just
the
see
next
how
few
things
chapters.
go.
Yeah, because I thought that this quality was because of because like maybe there was like because Oda was doing like sketches again, but I didn't realize that was because of TCB themselves, not because of Oda.
Yeah,
so,
no,
I was like,
we have had Scribble Piece for like the last 300 chapters, so. But this
There's
is
like
not
just
Scribble
one
Piece. This is
panel
just
in this
straight up AI
chapter.
laziness.
In this chapter where it's like when Sanji and Emu have like that little interaction. There's like this.
Yeah, look
small
at the panel of
panel.
Sanji's face.
Like it's hard to tell what's happening with Sanji in that one panel because at first it looked like Emu
like he's
had, like, a
smiling, but then
hockey
he's not
barrier.
smiling?
The one at the bottom right corner.
Oh, this right here, this clash.
Yeah, the bottom right.
Where Sanji
Yeah,
looks shocked.
Like above the panel, right? The one that I'm talking about, where like they had that little clash, like
Yeah, this
above
one.
there.
These two, yeah, these two, yeah.
Like at first I thought like Emu had like this hockey barrier that Sanji couldn't get past.
What?
Like it looked like the reason why Sanji was shocked is like he had like this barrier in front of him that he couldn't kick past.
Oh, the one that.
Oh, I thought like
yeah.
I thought like that was like the result of their kick.
Yeah,
like they had a clash of kicks, and then Emu like either kicked
Yeah, it
down, or
was
like
the
they
kick.
or like they rebound off each other. I don't know why Sanji's, but I don't know why Sanji's like, turning around like this though. This is how, like, I don't know why he's turning around like this because like it looks like Emu's like behind him or some shit.
It's weird.
Oh, that's the hockey.
Yeah,
Okay, someone said before too, like there's a space between them, like it's hockey. I'm like, hold on, what are you talking about? This space here? It was that.
That's just where they clash.
Comparison in the agenda in the meme channel. Have a look between the rules.
Okay.
No, the reason Sanji's doing that is because Emu like spins around his back and does a fucking back right kick, roundhouse.
Okay. So these are the Raws.
Sanji unironically did better than Zoro. Not by much, but he did.
How big would you say Emu is? Like
Emu
white beard level, so tall?
Yeah, he's like Whitebeard, King.
Kaido
size.
Big Mom.
Yeah, he's like Kaido size.
Yeah.
He's big. He's like
he's between like
20, 25 feet at most.
20 and 30
Because Loki's what, 70 feet tall or whatever?
No, he's like 70 meters tall, rather.
Yeah, he's like Loki's like 230 meters tall, bro.
Yeah, no, 230 feet. Because
feet,
he's
yeah,
like
feet.
Ore size. He's like ore size.
In that shot, I thought that Emu put up like a hockey barrier, and Sanji's like, "What the?"
I thought
No,
it
I thought it was the rebound of the clash. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Haruden is 72 feet tall, and Loki's taller than him.
Yes.
Well, yeah, that's what we said. Like,
because Loki's
Zoro
ancient giant
compared Zoro compared to Loki to Oars in size, and
so
Oars is like 67 meters tall.
So if Loki
he's like
210 or 205 feet tall,
220 feet or something like that
20
for
or
Oars.
Yeah.
Loki's like 3 to 4 to 5 times the height of like an average giant.
Yeah,
it depends on which giant you're
because we've seen like Harold next to like normal giants, and
like, don't listen to like yeah, don't listen to like like what. Don't look at like Oda scaling a lot of times. Just like all we know is that they're ancient giant size. That's all we have to know. And ancient giants are like they're very, very tall. They're like the size of buildings, essentially, like real buildings, like 6-7 meters.
Little Oris Jr. was 60 meters tall. He was
like 30 feet, like 30 story. Is 30 stories? 200 feet, 30, 35 stories.
A story is like 10 feet, so that would be like 20 stories. Yeah,
20 stories. Okay,
something like that. A story sometimes can be as short as like 8 feet, but the regular one is like 10.
Right. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm like. Okay, so they're around.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you discussed it in your reaction again. I'm mad late to this week, but I don't think Sanji's eyebrow was reversed yet. So that could happen.
It would make sense if it wasn't reversed because to kind of be like Zoro went all out. Sanji should be going all out too. So I was surprised. Like, actually, I noticed that too. Well, we'll probably read this shit. Was like over here, his eyebrows reversed. It's like back to normal, but he just used Ifrit shit here. And so I noticed that too, like when in the chapter where because they just animated it when they fight against like the giant cat or lion thing. I think Sanji does Ifrit. But Sanji does Ifrit, I think. But I think his eyebrows aren't swirled in the right direction. I think. But then I think they changed that for the anime where they actually put it in the right direction because he's Ifrit now.
Yeah.
Because he just uses German powers.
Because this top right panel, his eyebrow's right, but in the bottom right panel on the same page,
it's left, yeah, and I noticed that,
it's backwards.
And I thought, okay, so my thought process was, okay, maybe that's Oda era, but now it's like, hold on, no, it's TCB using AI in order to try and like upscale the images from the initial raws. Wait, so that means that if they did it normally, they probably won't drop it until like Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's not a cleaner issue. Maybe it's a redraw issue. Maybe they need another redrawer.
I won't make any changes right now, but I will. Yeah, I won't make any changes right now, but I'm going to. I'm gonna throw out the idea because like it may have to be done, just because things are if this is gonna continue to happen, we have issues with AI being used to try and clean up the raw images. Then I'll just probably wait for the viz where you just get the actual like official content, and then we just read from there.
The idea is there, but I'd say the vast majority of your audience would be against it.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Because that's another thing is reading the spoilers is gonna be like a 20-minute stream.
Yeah, I mean the main draw for you, Cole, is your reactions and the entertainment value you provide.
Sure.
So
I'm not denying that. I'm just because I'll still do a reaction for it, just will be on Sunday. I'm just saying, like, I have to be like between Sunday. I mean, well, I guess between Tuesday to Sunday. Like, that's a lot of my other streams on an online presence being snuffed out because I'm trying to avoid spoilers, and that's I don't think that's feasible. All right, for the long term, like I just can't, because I do other streams with the content, like whether it be gaming content, would be other reactions of the manga, comics in the future. I just can't like regulate the entire thing to the point where it's like a whole lockdown because I have to wait for just one series, even though right now it's my bread and butter, obviously. I plan to expand and I have been doing it slowly. It's like, imagine if we go to, let's say, like it's like, imagine like I get spoiled for, let's say, something like One Piece while I'm watching like The Boys or some shit like that. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, it's like, by then if I already did the chapter or the spoilers, like, I'm good. It doesn't really matter to me,
And that's the thing,
like,
when you do the news streams, obviously you're browsing Twitter and like the trending tab, you have to be very careful with that as well.
I don't normally browse. Normally the mods give me the news I need to read or like react to, and that's it.
When we link you the news and you read the news on the trending tab to the side when you're reading that article, like sometimes it has One Piece spoilers in, so we have to be very careful. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
You could he could honestly avoid that through extensions. Like there has been like Twitter extensions that just completely turn that stuff off.
Yeah, but
when you do that, actually, I didn't know that because normally I do a good job just not looking there. But okay.
Yeah, like what I do is like I put like on Firefox I have like this extension where it like I'm able to like shut off my For You page and my following page and like black out some stuff. So.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right.
But yeah, I think see how the Viz looks on Sunday, and then see how the chapter is for TCB next week.
So
that makes sense.
I'm glad that this chapter didn't have an obvious title.
Oh yeah, Omen. Yeah, the only thing that's weird about the title is just the whole thing about like Maki. That's it. But everything else is actually pretty good. Yeah.
I mean, like you kind of figured it out that it was like Emu's powers through reading like the translator note, because you thought like once it mentioned the demonic aura, you linked that to Emu. So
yeah, but I was like. But I already came to the chapter explaining that we had to get Emu focused. I thought that maybe it was possible that maybe we could deviate to something else, like we cut away to somebody else. But that would be kind of crazy when Emu just came down to the country. It had to be Emu focused for sure, without question. If Oda didn't do that, that would have been insane.
This had to be Emu hooping. It just had to be.
Yes, absolutely. All right, that's almost 12 o'clock, boys. I think we got to call it.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. You'll call.
I hope you had a good time.
No. This was fun. Rolling through everything. Again, I'm not gonna make any final decisions about reading fucking the spoilers on Tuesday. I'm not gonna. I'll wait. We'll see how things go. Yeah, it could be over. Yeah, my dog, right? It could be. It could be an overreaction. Maybe they'll do a better job next week. Who knows? But again, if they start doing a really, really bad job consistently with AI stuff, then we just have to make adjustments.
I give you a piece of advice.
I should. Go ahead.
Just wait until the end of the month. Just wait until the next.
Yeah, break. I'll wait.
But I mean, we're gonna get one more chapter, and then it's gonna be either a break, and then there's also gonna be another break for like magazines too.
I think it's like let me take a look at the
Golden Week.
Like I'm not gonna do this now. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, because like again, like I thought that like I was blaming essentially like like the staff and so on because normally sometimes when there's a bad chapter it's like a sketch. That's not because like Oda didn't have enough time to get to it. So, but this one wasn't part of their fault. It was literally the fault of just the TCB scans, which is that's not good.
Okay.
The quality of the translation itself doesn't outpace the quality of the images. Like they have a weird transition on Viz, but if the images look way better on Viz. Just saying a lot because they compress their images.
But OP scans are more egregious.
OP scans is crazy this week. They give him Zoro 2 eyes opened. Like what the fuck?
I just looked.
By the way, Cole, like if you're gonna pivot to like the spoiler method, you're probably gonna have to switch up to like what Tekking does, because Tekking does read spoilers.
Oh yeah, I heard
like
that.
but he just makes like an entire review of the chapter instead of a reaction.
I mean, if Cole did want to go the spoiler route, we could turn the spoiler, like reading over the spoilers, into like a tier 3 during the week or something. if you wanted to do it that way.
Ooh, that would be a nice way to get.
Yeah, no, yeah, like I mean, yeah, like obviously, like there'll be teaser content that you'd see like happening. But like I probably change my stuff on Sundays. I'm more about Sundays for like the people, for everybody else. That's why I'm saying like we have to wait and see how things go. So I'm not gonna jump the gun just yet on that. It's just that obviously those changes that need to be. We'll see how things go in the future. But can I still do reactions the way I could do them? I mean, I could try doing reactions just waiting until Sunday, and then not getting any spoilers. But again, I'm like. My presence has to be shifted dramatically. I may have to actually just move.
Well, I'll talk with the mod team as well. We'll have a talk.
Yeah,
about
we'll see what's going on. Yeah, we'll see what's going on.
By the way, I just looked up at the schedule. After next chapter, there's a weekly Shonen Jump break.
Yeah, it's Golden Week.
Oh, yeah. Some of those breaks.
Yeah, it's Golden Week. Yeah.
Which means
it's that time. Yeah, it's that time.
The following chapter will probably the spoilers for the following chapter will probably come out a little bit earlier as well.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
So,
all right, it's that
probably
time.
by the end of April, probably.
Cool. But yeah, so right, yeah, Chad. I may have to go through the classic review days, which is interesting if I have to do that. But we'll see. Okay, all right, man. So I'm see you guys later. Show's fun. All right, take care.
Stay take it easy.
All right,
yep,
peace out.
Peace out.
All right, Chad. That's it. Luffy Poo, real quick. I see your donations. Sanji's going to activate his regenerative powers like when he fought against Queen, and Zoro is under world powers. Well, that I think I already got you actually. Maybe Emu's eyes are powers countdown. They start disappearing. Ooh, that'd be interesting actually. Hits got type shit. The Bucks went over the tier 1 sub. To be honest, we might have to put Emu at top 1 regardless of how this conference of Loki goes. No. Until you actually saw me like, well, his hockey's better than Joba's hockey, you're not be over Shanks. Asurafa, the Azure Dragon, is one of the dragon gods that I got earlier. Ronan, Blackstone, the Hype, which was CO2 and sub. And so Chad said, I'm happy that you're keeping the dream alive. We need 2 things that else happen: Luffy manga interactions and Space Piece. I love Space Piece a lot. Trust me, I do. But I think that the Luffy manga interactions, honestly, at this point in time, I think they're more likely. Sounds crazy though. Maybe I should do a video on that one too. Like max power, like max potential Luffy. Because there are different versions of max potential Luffy, and one of those versions is that Toon Force version where he can like bend the manga panels, that kind of shit. Whether or not he becomes like fully conscious of that would be a whole nother matter. I have one question. Say it now, or forever hold your peace. But either way, guys, this chapter overall, pretty good damn chapter. Actually, very, very good chapter. Emu just balling, bro. Emu just fucking coasting. I mean, this guy is just a dominant force in nature right now. But again, to be expected for someone that I think is going to be, there's a good chance to where, again, people like Sanji, people like Zoro are never going to be on this guy's level, which is fine because this guy is insanely powerful. He's insanely powerful. If Ano came back to land on Shanks' ship and get what Kid gets, what would you do? I'd cry. I'd cry like a bitch. On stream. Emu slash speed reminds me of Sukuna. Ooh. Not bad. But all right. Again, no, I'm not going to make any jumps now onto whether or not I'm going to, change it up for the reactions and do it on Sundays instead and do spoilers on Tuesday, shit like that. No, nothing on that just yet. I'm just saying that if it's gonna be the case where we're gonna get AI, like a lot of AI edited content, and then you have these murky faces and shit like that, you can't really see that well, and things are gonna be looking weird, like mistakes here, his eyebrows swirled over here, unswirled over there, we'll see. All right, well, play Routes tonight. But yeah, I do want to play Routes tonight. I definitely do. But I think I'm actually gonna focus on video content for the time being because I do want to get videos done. So I may not play tonight actually. I may just actually focus on just doing what I need to do for work, and then try and play tomorrow night after Patreon stream, because tomorrow nights, Saturday nights now for the schedule are not as robust as they were in the previous season of anime. This anime Saturday nights are actually a lot tamer. So we can definitely have time to do gaming content, I think, after Saturday streams. All right, so I'm gonna see you guys later. See you in bed. That's us. Take care. Stay safe. Peace out. Have a nice one. All right. Emu's the truth. The fucking